Hello. Echo, play some music.
Here's a mix for you on Amazon Music. Okay.
Fox black.
It's not. I don't see it black. Try again.
It's black for me. Hold on, maybe let me try to turn the camera on and off.
I think TikTok be tripping.
Well, jeez.
Yep, I saw it. I don't know who this is because my.
I'll be back.
Okay. Echo. Stupid bitch. Ah. Oh, but I don't know who. I don't know who that fucking was. It was just a black screen. TikTok and Echo be tripping. It's too many wires. I'm getting overstimulated. I better just get my table out right now. I better just get the fucking table out. Hey, everybody. Really, Sue? Yeah. Oh no, Brooke. Brooke's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. Better.
I have a question.
I don't know all things to what.
I looked at your picture and why did I think that was Bougie? Oh, I'm sorry. Who is that?
Bougie messaged me today though. She did. She was like, "Is it true, Smash?" And I was like, "What?" She was like, "That you're." What did she say? I can't remember verbatim, but she was like, basically like, "You're looking for bigger lips," and I was like, "Well, I had the lip plumper and all, you know what I mean?" Like,
Oh, and
again,
didn't Mallory say that that's the one piece of the clip that I heard? Mallory's like, yeah, that's what Smash does. She acts like she hates people on the front end, but has conversations with with them on the back end. I see all those conversations, Mallory, just so you know. One.
I
And
hate
two,
Bougie.
well, I do. And two, Bougie always reaches out to Smash first. So, Mallory, if you don't know what you're talking about,
To be fair,
don't
sorry.
talk. Go ahead.
To be fair, Bougie also talks shit on me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like a mutual thing where, like, we'll talk about shit on the back end, not BFF wise. You know what I mean? Like, Bougie was 100% trolling me tonight in the DMs, just like she would 100% troll me in real life. You know, like, I don't know. It's a weird thing. I do the same thing with Megan. People that don't take things super seriously. I don't know. I guess.
Wait, Heathen said Mallory's live was live crying the blues. She's live now or she was earlier?
Let's find out. Now? Oh, there you go, bitch. Fucking run, bitch.
Oh, she's now? Uh-oh. Why is she crying? What's wrong with Mallory? Some are saying now, sassy.
Sure, it looked like she'd sent some gifts because she had like 400 points in them or something. I know they only do it to hurt me. Like, to be honest, I've tried telling people for a while. I think Smashley's whole goal is to see how many people she can hurt. And I think that she pretends to be friends with people simply so she could throw them under a bus at some point. And I think that's what we're seeing with Violet. I think that she says some pretty terrible, fucking disgusting things to people. And expects
threw me
people
under
to
the
not
bus.
call her out on what she says to people. I think that it's pretty sad that she says she is built for this shit because she doesn't have a heart. I don't know how many people have realized it yet, but Smashley doesn't have empathy or like remorse for the things she does and says. She's built for it because she doesn't have feelings. And she enjoys watching people who do hurt. It's the same with Mayor. It's the same with people like Tech. I mean, you have to lack some pretty serious empathy to get on here and try to tell people that people are found guilty all the time of crimes they didn't commit and omit the fact that your registered offender husband pleaded guilty to his crime. I'm sorry, I'm just like, and I'm not even watching these lives anymore. I can't tell you if they said anything about me last night on Smashes because I just don't watch her. But it's wild to me how many women get on this app and defend the absolute worst. And it just like, I did not sleep well last night thinking about it. I had a migraine all day. My heart breaks for all the women who have been through experiences like that had to hear Tech the other night ask, well, did you report yours or did you let it go and did you let them abuse other women? Like, that was fucking disgusting. I've never known a woman to be that nasty except for Smashley.
Thank you, Mallory.
To be honest, but I'm really, really, really starting to worry a lot about the younger children in this generation that people are bringing up, because if you can sit on the internet and be this cruel to women, I can't imagine what it's like for kids to grow up in this situation. It's no wonder why we have so many fucking problems in this world. I'm just tired of watching people get hurt like this.
Honestly, Virgo, me either.
Imagine if some of these people actually went after people who are bad. Like, Mayor's dedicated the last 3 years of her life to stalking me. Imagine if she would have done something productive. I predicted with her that life rather than just stew in her hatred. When, honest to God, I could sit here and show you every text message and you'd be like, why the fuck is she like that to you? Thank you, Carissa. There's a reason why Mayor's never shown her text.
No, I don't, Trisha. According to Mallory, and all be all, Mallory, I have no empathy.
I don't know. It just, something about last night really hit me hard when it's a combination of the two. I've been pretty fucking honest about how what I went through made me want to take my own life. And for Thug Nurse to get in a box and tell me to go unalive, and then Smashley proceeded with getting in a box and telling me my trauma wasn't real and I lied about it.
Thank you, Ange.
I just genuinely think that people would celebrate people unaliving themselves at this point. And it's fucking disgusting. And
right, Ethan.
What's sad is I don't feel like these are the kinds of people that'll ever see the wrong in what they do. And I feel bad for the people who message me really upset with what happened because they felt at some level it resonated with them. And I feel really bad for the people who hear things and take it personally because the thing that they're hearing reflects their own experiences.
Yeah, rage
I
baiting for
also
Do
sure.
you feel bad for the bad things that
realize
you say about other people that aren't true, Mallory?
this world. Yeah. Well, evidently, it's okay to tell somebody to go unalive because
Like Monster does on a regular?
was in MJ's today gifting her again, so. You know, if it had been anybody else, they would have blocked her, they would have removed her, but because it's me, it doesn't fucking matter. That's what I've learned.
Yet you've supported
So,
Monster, who has told several people to go unalive
you
themselves.
matter to me, Alyssa. And that's the other thing,
Hi,
Got it.
Lacey. And didn't someone
I
tell
don't know.
you in her chat last
I know
night
what
to
you
go
want
walk
to do
off,
for other people, but like,
go take a long walk off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But she
I
didn't say
fucking
nothing. That's what I
No.
thought.
diagnosis amnesia talk, feeling comfortable going into spaces talking shit about Alyssa. Like, I'm sorry. They account for me. The fact that they fucking attacked Joyce after Joyce and Marissa stopped talking, I think it's Rissa. So leave Alyssa the fuck alone. And some of y'all need to grow some fucking balls and recognize that when a woman is fucking blunt, it doesn't mean she's a bitch or she's a terrible person. It just means that she doesn't fucking mince words. You celebrate men for doing it all the time. Stop attacking people for being blunt.
Wait, but that's what you do to me. What the
Hey, Annabelle,
fuck?
how are you?
You're not late, Bev. Like, I don't even think I've been on here 10 minutes.
I just, I
Well, it
don't
says
get
0
it.
minutes, but hold on. Oh, 13
And
minutes.
I don't know. I just, if you're honest and you're strong, people
No.
want to come and tear you down just because they don't like an honest, strong woman, but they'll also label you as dramatic and everything else under the fucking book. It's kind of like, I can have a civil conversation with people. I can be pretty fucking level-headed, but there's a couple things you're not gonna do. Like yesterday in Megan's, when Tech got in the box and tried to gaslight the fuck out of people, and then Smashley did it in mine. I'm not gonna tolerate it. If you can't be honest from the gate, I'm not gonna let you have a conversation. If you're gonna get in the box and you're gonna try to make everybody think that your husband's not a registered schmex offender and that somehow he's gonna get off after
I wasn't
he
gagging.
pleaded guilty,
I
we're
wasn't
gonna have a
gagging.
conversation about how you're being a fucking hypocrite.
Sorry.
But we're not gonna sit here and have an opportunity to gaslight people into thinking it was less than what
Hot
it
meat
was.
kettle, literally.
I've never known so many women to want to tear down women's stories before. I don't know. I don't get it. What do people get out of it?
What do you
What
get out of
do
lying on
people get
people,
out of telling
Mallory?
people their traumas aren't real? What do people get out of telling people that they should empathize with a man who's registered for sexually based offenses? No, her husband is not clear of the charges. Her husband has to re-register every year. And she tried to somehow make it sound like that's Megan's Law's fault. Megan's Law is literally because a 7-year-old girl got abducted, raped, and murdered. So they make offenders re-register every year so their information is up to date. So that kind of shit doesn't happen as easy. But Tech's husband is not free of his charges. She tries to make it sound like he is. She also has said that was the victim's karma passing away.
Mallory, she never said that. Quit
You have
saying
to
that. She
know that
never
Tech's
said that.
victim isn't alive anymore. Also, evidently, we can't be mad at T for what T's husband did because it's not T's charges. He just chose to marry the man that raped a young girl. They think getting wrongly charged for minor stuff like CP and being an RSO is different than her husband raping a girl. What? I'm confused on why anybody gives Tech a pass. Do you know what Stay Classy Philly did the other day in defense of Tech? She got up in a box and said, "What did it cost you for your trauma? What did it cost you?" Ma'am, what do you think it cost the person that Tech's husband did that to? It's disgusting. It doesn't. I think Tech's absolutely disgusting. I think anybody who sits there, Judge, that's fucking crazy. They're literally the same women sitting on this app crying about Florida Man. Like he should get off the. Yeah, they think Tech's husband shouldn't be on the RSO
Not TikTok
list,
sucks in
even
here
though
talking
he pleaded
shit,
guilty
though. That's crazy.
to literal rape. Pleaded guilty to it. Well, Tech pretty much said. Tech actually said in my box the other night.
I'm in the chat watching it.
Was the victim. Night, Mama Bear. Love you. She literally said in my box the other day that he was a victim. Yeah, that's what's wild to me. See, and this is the thing, like...
Right, Brooke?
There was a point where the sheriff in our town, I think it's funny Thugner says she knows the sheriff, because there was a time where a couple of years ago the sheriff wanted a new jail really, really badly.
She won't let me in a box long. It's a waste of time.
When women were raped and they went to the hospital and they were trying to get rape kits done and report their crime, the sheriff had it ordered. So this is the kind of person Thug Nurse likes, evidently. The sheriff had it ordered that they were to instantly be handcuffed to a bed and arrested if they had like a previous warrant out, even for something as minor as like shoplifting. Like small petty crimes.
She's still mad about last night, though. Gotcha, bitch.
You just went through one of the most traumatic events of your life.
Makes me laugh, honestly.
Forcibly,
I was cracking the fuck up.
In the worst situation possible. And parking tickets, anything, pretty much. You were to be handcuffed to a fucking
Misfit Toys. How you doing, girl?
If you went in and tried to report. It amazes me how disgusting people are with that shit. It's so
bad.
disgusting.
She's got like a blank stare in her eyes. It's weird.
And then for Smash to get on here after people tell people to go unalive and tell people, well, your trauma wasn't real. Smashly wants people to kill themselves just as much.
What?
I'll stand on it.
That's
Smashly
crazy.
doesn't have a heart.
That's a wild accusation, Mallory.
And neither does Malibu, because Malibu supports Smashly. Malibu's actually probably one of the stupidest people I've ever met in my entire life.
Well, we've never met, you twat waffle, so there's that.
Stupidest isn't a word, you dumb
Right.
fuck.
It would be more stupid, you dumb. So Mallory, when you hear this, I'm gonna tell you this one more time, one time and one time only. Don't speak my name again, because if you do, I will be serving you. I am giving you a forewarning. Quit speaking on me because I don't speak on you. Because everything that you speak on me is nothing but lies. No facts, no receipts, nothing. It's a lie. You're defaming my character, defamation of character. I'm sure you know what it's all about. So again, stop speaking on me
She's just
or you will
saying
be
it.
getting papers.
But Smashley supports women marrying men who rape little girls and men. So I'm really glad that, I walked away from her a long time ago. She also sits on this app and tells women when they are allowed to say they were essayed or they weren't essayed, which is wild to me.
You weren't essayed, bitch. I know you're so mad about that, but
She's really bad at storytelling, though, because I know of at least 3 stories she's actually twisted and gotten wrong and lied about.
Tell us. Tell us, Mallory.
Well, Smash was using Megan. I've noticed Smash does that when she's not making as much money. So Malibu battled Megan because Malibu needed to get money to throw at Smash to make sure that Smash won.
Huh, I didn't throw any money at Smash. I battled Megan so our people could get gloves, absolutely. But Megan was battling people so her people could get gloves. So we used each other. Duh.
Mikey and Violet under the bus in the same week. Because what she failed to mention to MJ was how much she supported Mikey over the last year in the things that Mikey's done.
What?
Well, to be fair, Smashley says that she's a victim of Florida Man, but did we all forget that I organized a truce between them and Smashley then got on and said, "No, I broke the truce. I want to fight with them. I broke it." Smashley full on admitted that she was the one that wanted to keep fighting with Florida Man after they had a truce and he left her alone.
She's just trying to get us to talk about him. I'm not baiting into
Yeah.
I'm not falling into
No,
your
I'm not.
bait, Mallory.
Yeah, no.
People seem to forget that, though. Because I sat here even after Smash, absolutely.
She probably
disgusted
does.
Me
Fucking
and tried to
bitch.
get him to leave her alone.
Could have put something else
And
in
he
there,
did.
but I didn't.
And then she went and did stupid stuff like she always does and got online and said, "No, I broke it. I did. I want to keep fighting with him." She's not really the
I
brightest.
don't think that's what she said, but continue with your lies.
Yeah. Can you show proof on that? No, you can't.
I don't know. What kind of deal with the devil do you think she had to make to be so fucking heartless?
I don't know, Lucifer. Why don't you answer that question?
Ooh. Ooh.
It's arrogant, it's wild behavior, but it's also dangerous.
I feel like she looks like Porky the Pig over here.
Told Smashley, number one, that she makes them want to unalive themselves, or that her chat has made them
literally nobody said that.
Their life,
so.
And she told them, "I don't feel like talking about this right now. Message me tomorrow." Or the number of times she's told people they're trying to
Do you have those messages, Mallory?
How
many people she got in there?
Oh, shut up. Hold on. I'm trying
Hundreds
to.
of dollars telling you that your
101.
is real, baby.
Well, 100, because one of them's
98.
you.
Yeah. Right.
I just can't imagine somebody's born with that level of
Ooh,
no emotion.
Lacey.
But I do love that she's kind of proven who she is, and that the people who sit with her and throw her the money have proven who they are, because those are the kinds of people I would never want around me anyways.
It's because you're a reject. I'd say that if I was a reject too.
Also, to anybody who doesn't know, Cassandra was not lying about beans don't burn on the grill. Beans don't burn on the grill participated in discussions about Megan deserving DV, by the way.
Megan didn't receive DV. Did you not hear the live?
Whoever she is. Ironically, that account came up when Andy and all of them started making Bean accounts and Shannon's live.
That's because Megan lied about DV, you fucking stupid.
So,
hoe.
Mallory, is beans don't burn on the grill a woman or a man?
Beans don't burn on the grill has said fucking disgusting stuff on a bunch of people. And she sat there in Amanda's tonight and acted like she doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, that's how much you know. She is not a she. He is a he. I've
That's
heard
why we
him
don't want
speak.
blockers.
Oop.
Or him, or whoever the fuck it is.
Imagine that.
Oh, now someone told you.
Live, she literally came around the night they started making those fucking Bean accounts. And she was in Smashes throwing a bunch of gifts at Smash that night. That's how it came around. That's why we've always assumed it's one of Andy or them. I could see it being spread.
Ignorant.
That account's fucking dangerous. Beans don't burn
You're
on
dangerous, Mallory.
that in that live,
She's
and they all made
ugly.
the fucking Bean account, and then like the next day or two, they were literally making fun of Megan's DV.
Oh, definitely Lacey.
She's been in Shannon. She supported Shannon. She goes everywhere. Personally, I thought it was Fizz. But that account has run her mouth on pretty much every fucking person. And then she sat in Amanda's tonight and acted like she's never
It's a
done
whole
that.
ass man. That's confusing. I don't know. Maybe you're... Don't chew off your nails, weirdo.
It's why I don't trust like half the people on this app anymore, because I watch accounts like that go around and fucking lie to people to their face. Anyways. For the longest time, if it's not one of them, it's somebody who was in Shannon's live and joined in the Bean movement, because that's when that account came around.
There's this one. Oh. That doesn't have a thing. Sorry, Daddy.
I'm good.
Love you.
Then feud with enough people without being on a team.
Cozy.
I don't know that I need a team to feud with people. Let's be real.
Hey, Cherry.
But was it Leo? Yeah, Leo, baby. Yeah.
Do you guys want to see her or the chat?
I've always told people that account's not good. But I try to be neutral because I don't like telling people they
What,
shouldn't
Sherry?
watch.
What's that noise?
Whatever she's playing in the background, I don't know.
Damn it. But I am at the point to where
It
I've
fits
watched
her Lucifer personality.
women down to the point
Right.
where they affect their mental health enough that I'm just kind of over it at this point. Kind of like with Smash.
Oh, baked potatoes in there. Oh, okay.
And don't say it was directed just at me, Smashly, because you directed at any woman who can relate to the experience I've had. And by the way, I would highly recommend that you actually look up what deception can include, because something as simple as not telling somebody about your contagious STD could be deception. Dum dum.
You didn't get an STD.
Told to somebody because
you got catfished. You fucking weirdo.
Deception. I'm sorry that your brain doesn't operate on a semi.
You should get some sleep, girl. You're looking a little tired.
Like base
level bags.
ability to comprehend basic knowledge.
I think she needs to try drinking some H2O.
Yeah, something.
I'm telling you, the way they came around, I remember the night they came around because I remember watching Smash.
Yeah, we can block baked
throwing a bunch of gifts at her, and that was right around the time we found out Fizz was fucking shady as fuck and had always been talking to Smash and passing information to her because Smash says she doesn't, do that stuff. Y'all want a shady ass bitch? Talk to Smash. She's good for it. She'll lie to your face up until the point where she gets caught. Then she'll ask you to define gaslighting and can't even define it herself while she's fucking gaslighting you. By the way, Smashly, did you ever Google it to figure out that what
she was talking about your beans?
Because I do worry about the fact that.
Oh, so she does watch me.
SA or gaslighting.
It's funny.
And I am genuinely worried that one day your daughters might see what you have said on the internet to women. Because God forbid those daughters need to
At least
talk
I
to you
have
about the
children.
trauma
Thank
that
God
happened
you
in their
don't,
life, and they'd
bitch.
be afraid their mom's gonna look them in the face and say, "Baby, it's not real," because that's what you do. Prove me wrong.
I couldn't imagine Mallory
Well,
having
Thug
kids.
Nurse
I'm
is
glad she
probably telling
doesn't.
somebody I should go unalive myself
Genuinely.
right now. Let's be real.
And I don't care how mean that sounds. I genuinely am glad
I
she
don't
doesn't.
understand how an adult doesn't understand that the things she's saying are being recorded and posted on the internet, and that one day her daughters could find it. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand
Right,
the
Mama
mothers who
Moo?
are currently on this app victim shaming.
Are you gonna cry?
And I definitely don't understand Tech sitting over there saying that women's trauma isn't real and doesn't exist, and then try to say that those are the reasons people don't report. No, bitch, people don't report because of people like you who sit there and say that her husband, who's on a registry, are the victims. You are the reason, Tech, that people don't report.
No, you are the
Don't
reason,
forget when
Mallory,
she said,
that
"Oh,
people
did you,
don't fucking
report
believe
your
women
trauma, or
because
did
you
you
make
let
false
people report
reports.
other women?"
You say false fucking things,
Disgusting.
false accusations
Sorry,
on
ugly
men
tonight,
because
'cause
you
I'm
were
tired
dissatisfied
of
with their
watching women be
income.
so foul to people. Thug Nurse gave
But
me the
okay.
box last night. You're such a terrible person. You're such a you say disgusting things. Why don't you just go die, Mallory? Ma'am. That's not even the worst thing I think I've heard you say.
Right?
Imagine that. I've never seen women want to tear women down so badly before.
Yeah, because there's women like you that are fucking
Crazy.
ridiculous.
Maybe I just have good people in my life.
Mhm.
But like I said, it sucks because you can't come on here and share your traumas because people like Smashley will tear you down. Mom, I'm 7, you're amazing.
Yeah, I don't like liars.
And then you can't come on here and talk about things that are good in your life because then people like Thug Nurse will try to take that away from you or Mayor. You can't talk about... You pretty much can't come on here and talk about anything, actually. Because at some level, someone's going to try to tear you down for it, so... But it's okay to go around the app and tell women that their traumas don't exist and that they should go online. That's the kind
Nobody
of stuff
said
I
that.
support, I guess. Not me.
I just said it
but I
wasn't
guess that's the
sexual
kind of stuff
assault.
Smash and MJ and all them support, so there's that.
I have never said it wasn't traumatic.
Where did we get to this point?
I don't know, but I'm having fun.
You know what's wild to me is when Shannon
Right, Victoria?
contacted that family of the person who abused a woman and got on here and said, well, the family said she was lying about it. You know what abusers are going to do because they don't want to be held responsible for their crimes, or what their family members are going to do because they don't want to believe that their son or daughter was an abuser? They're going to fucking lie about it. Even T admitted her husband could have lied to her about the crimes he did. Fucking Scammy Claus tried to get T an out by saying, well, could she just have had schmecks with somebody else, and they blamed it on him? Are you okay?
I don't know what she's
Yet
listening
again, another
to.
reason why women don't
Something that
report
probably
their
empowers
crimes.
her. Probably.
The regret defense is fucking wild to me. Kind of like Retina saying you can't report grief or SA if you were drunk.
No, she's not okay. She is with the string.
That too. Let's remember, all that happened
The yarn,
in Smash's box, and she still loves Retina.
Not okay.
Malibu still loves Retina. Says a lot about them to me.
Audrey, go. Oh.
If we're going to talk about it, we'll talk about it. Malibu took credit for being the one that got Smash and them back together. So Malibu supports women. You can't report.
When do I ever take you credit? What is wrong with you, lady? Like, seriously, you're so delusional. Like,
Of morals and ethics, I would never let somebody around like that around me.
She swears she's a
Ever.
good
I don't care
person.
how much I
If
hate
you have to
somebody
say
else.
you're a good person, you have morals and ethics and all that like so many times in a day, you're
right.
probably not.
Because my actions speak for who I am on
Yeah,
this app.
that part.
Being assaulted if they were drunk. Remember that smash?
Remember, you were never assaulted, Mallory. You were never assaulted, Mallory. You were never assaulted, Mallory.
That's
She
what you report, right, Smash?
she looks unstable.
Yeah, something's going on
Thank
there.
you. Thank you, Cole baby.
Because Smash watches me, and I haven't watched Smash aside from in Megan's live yesterday
Okay.
for probably the better part of 2 to 3 months.
You're such a liar, Mallory.
I know, right?
For instance, I'll never know what
Little
she's
do
saying
you
about me.
know, we know what happens in my life, and then you repeat the things that happen in my life. But okay, girl.
She just happened to get in my box after someone told me to go on a live last night and attempt to push people over the edge by saying the trauma I experienced wasn't real. So to me, that's a flagrant disregard to somebody's mental health, but Smashley's never cared about anybody else but herself. So
Get that yarn, girl. Get that yarn. Kelsey.
It's a blanket. Well, it will be. Right now, it's a work in progress. But, you know what I mean. How are you doing?
She's got 112 people in there right now.
I'm sure Smash is loving this though because she'll make some money off being a terrible person, which is her favorite thing to do.
I've made $3.60 so far. I don't think I've got a single gift since I started streaming you, so fuck you, bitch.
No, I did not. Was that today or yesterday?
But she was the one begging for $1 the other day from anybody.
Yeah.
Listen to it.
Wasn't
Thank you,
she?
Cindy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lake. Thank you, Siley.
Because God knows we shouldn't bother ourselves with it. Hello. Let's see. She has. Listen, okay, there's a whole YouTube account for
Thank
him.
you, Mo. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you, Hazel.
They don't have today's.
That's so blurry. There we go. Can you guys read it? Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Bamboozled.
No, Mush, you're fine. You're fine. I don't have an issue with you. How many times has that
Thank you,
said,
Bamboozled.
no, like, are we up to 10, 20, 30?
What?
I mean, I'm not keeping anything going. I'm just venting after having a day.
Hi, Wolfie. Thank you for that cash app. Thank you, baby.
At this point, Smash and her people are always going to be nasty.
Thank you, Beans. Right. Beans, I heard you were a female. I didn't know.
I'm a little bit upset that I got told to go on a live last night, and then Smash decided to tell me that my trauma wasn't
Oh my
real.
god, how many times is she gonna say it? Jiminy Crickets.
I don't know if I term him a scammer as much. What's her name? Farah supports him and sends him food and shit. But he did at one point show his ding dong to minors on the app, kind of like emo, and he's almost
right, Virgo, literally.
He's almost absurd to the point that he's kind of fucking funny sometimes, if that makes sense.
What?
Like the things he does and says,
right, Victoria? Like, geez.
Very womanizing and demeaning, but he's
loving it.
mainly like crazy.
That's wild. Oh, oh.
Who's in the box?
Marla.
Hello? Hey, Mallory, can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. As you know, I sit quietly. And I read the chat, I listen, I jump from you to Megan to Smash to everyone. And I remember Tech mentioning a couple weeks ago that
Good night,
gave a lot of
Chick-fil-A.
thought about, and I want you to know right now, I'm not coming at you. I'm not
Yes, will be.
lessening the trauma that you've gone through with
Thank you,
your
Beans.
situation, which
Look
I'm
at her.
not
She's
going to
irritated
speak about
already.
because
Look
I
at
think
her.
that is you, and it's not something I feel that I should make. How do I put it kindly, because that's how I want it to come out.
Yeah, she'll get
I
dropped.
don't want to quote unquote re-traumatizing by
Thank
I guess
you.
coming at you, but in defense of me, I was 9 years old, Mallory, a child.
Oh shit.
I could not open
Here we
my
go.
mouth and say a
She's gonna get
word
dropped.
to anybody about what happened to me because my father was a police officer. I'm a Gen Xer. You know, and I know exactly what would have happened if I would have said anything. Yep. To anybody. The depth at which I had to hold it in was disgusting. It is absolutely disgusting. He unalived himself when he was 28 years old. And I actually went to the grave and had the death certificate for me to get closure. And I was 40 years old, Mallory. 40. Yeah. But, and that was, and I'm going to use it as I hear it, and I've gone through it. That in itself was a sexual assault for an entire summer. Now,
Hi, Ranger.
From what again, I spoke to my doctor about it.
So sad.
When we were settling my mother's estate. The lawyer we were friends with. Do you actually believe? And I can get a statement from him. I asked him about that, the law, and because I'm analytical, trying to put it together to listen to everyone's stories, and even this attorney said somebody got fucked over is what that is. Well, did you explain it like it was, or did you explain it like Smashley says it was? No, I explained it how I heard the way you described it. So you haven't explained it all the way then, because I haven't told everybody everything that happened. Right, but with what you put out, that is my understanding. Okay, Marla, you're not welcome in my life anymore. Just so we're clear.
So you just showed a victim up. That's nice, Mallory.
What you just did is absolutely disgusting.
That's wild. Yeah, everything's my fault, Dora. Marla, if you guys see her in here, will you tag her?
She just entered. Hi, Marla. Honey, I'm
I can't
sorry
see
she
anybody
did that
but-
to you.
Marla, I'm so sorry that happened to you, honey.
By the way,
Genuinely.
thank you, Alyssa. Thank you for blocking her. She's not welcome here anymore.
I can't see anybody like tapping or joining right now.
What's wrong with these women is they wake up one day and they think that they can tell people that their
I'm so sorry,
traumas don't
Marla.
exist, but it's because Smashley empowers women to do this.
It's my fault.
This is what Smashley likes. So this is what Smashley's created as a safe space to tell women that their
So
traumas
we
are.
sent Marla over there, Mallory? Is that what you're saying? You're sick. Sick.
Honestly. Hold on, Marla. Give us 1 second. Let me just... Because she's going to crash out right here.
That's why when she sat here and she told her story, I was supportive of it, because I'm not going to ever question another woman's story.
Thank you, Jay.
Ever.
I want to hear her crash out real quick. Hold on. She's probably going to end soon.
What's the matter?
Didn't sit here and say a single fucking demeaning thing about hers.
Stormy, because she didn't agree with her definition, Mallory's definition of.
I know you are. I know that you're proud that you tear women down. I just hope one day you can look yourself in the mirror and understand that what you've done is you've hurt a lot more than one person.
Yeah, I think my TikTok is broken right now too, Ranger.
Because what you've done is you've created an ability for women to tell people that their traumas aren't real, which makes women afraid to speak up and talk about their traumas. But what we're not going to do is.
So what did you just do to Marla? You shut her down when she was telling you her trauma.
Good job, Hazel.
Because you didn't agree with what she had to say, Mallory?
By the way, Marla, if you're somehow still listening, Smashley and MJ and all them, they do support T, who married a man who raped a 15-year-old.
What's support? What is support? What does support mean? Mallory, you...
Don't ever come in here and bring up Tech and act like Tech has said she tried to understand anything. Because Tech just sat there a week ago and asked, did you report yours or did you let him go on to, assault other women?
Well, I mean, it's... You've said that. You've asked that to other women. Haven't you, Mallory?
At what point do you grow up and realize you're not in high school anymore?
Well, obviously you're still in middle school, Mallory.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
I think she was bullied.
Do you believe that a man can rape his wife? Because about 30 years ago, 35 years ago, that wasn't a law. So you would have absolutely been the woman who sat there and said, well, it's not a law, so your husband can't rape you. There's a reason why laws change, dipshit.
She's so mad. She's not mad.
There's a reason.
Is she mad, chat?
And it's because of people like
Maybe
you
she is.
who decide to tell people that their traumas aren't real, and so people stand up and advocate for the changes. Because what's right
like
is
you
right.
just did to Marla? Like you just did with Marla.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Mm.
That's why a lot of people are actually advocating. But I would highly recommend, Marla, you probably switch lawyers because, number one, your lawyers shouldn't be telling you anything like that without actual information, which you clearly didn't have. But then number two, your lawyers should understand that deception is anything that takes the right to say yes and no away, which Smashley's not smart enough to understand, so she wouldn't give you the right story anyways.
I can always tell when someone's mad at me when they call me Smashley and not Smash. The people that know me, at least.
Shut your starfish. What did I do? Because I definitely said that her trauma was real. I dropped her when she said my trauma wasn't real. Because unlike her, I advocate for all women who have experienced it in childhood.
Except for Marla, right? That's crazy work.
I would argue that it's
unless you disagree with her.
You as an advocate, because you decide to pick and choose who's a victim and who's not. It's actually really disgusting to watch grown women tear women down like that. But what you're
like
not going
you
to
just did to Marla.
Like
yeah,
you can't talk
I know,
about
right?
their traumas, which was what Marla did. Which is what Smash does. And she knew what she was doing because the way she led up to it was absolutely to try to be like, I don't want people to hate me for saying this, but I'm going to say it anyways. Just say.
Oh, Regina's... You got 3 people on the request, Smash.
I know. I'm trying to listen to Mallory right now, guys. Hold on.
Smash has been
Regina
doing this
wants to say something, I think.
I think she'd grow up.
She's gonna stop crashing out here in a minute. Hold on.
Smash is a terrible person. I don't talk shit on her. I just speak about the truth. But isn't that what Smash does? Isn't that what Smashley does?
Probably Marla, and I'm sorry for that.
Shit about people? that are her friends? Did you tell Smash to stop talking shit on Violet? Or did you let her do that because it's cool when Smash talks shit on everybody else, but God forbid people stand up when Smashly treats them like shit?
That's wild.
MJ spoke on Violet because Violet lied on MJ.
Somebody back in her life that said that you can't report being essayed or raped if you were drunk.
Oh God, here we
No,
go.
just
Who believes that, in my opinion?
That's not what they said.
Because otherwise, why would you let somebody like that back in your life?
Because I brought them back together. Remember, that's what you said.
What kind of
Oh yeah,
energy
it's your
you
fault.
don't want around you?
Forgot. Blame it on Malibu. It was Malibu. It wasn't me.
You
It
know,
doesn't take a lot to have some empathy, and rather than tear women's traumas down, recognize that you are
Yeah, it was
the
Veronica now.
definer of what trauma is and isn't. Smashly makes money telling women that their traumas aren't real and that they're invalid.
Guys, I haven't made enough money tonight. Can you send me some more money? I've only made $9.11.
Smashly sat there and shit on a friend the other night who had her back through thick and thin, but couldn't care less that somebody was posting that person's abuser all over the internet.
thank you, Beans. Thank you for gifting me and not her. I appreciate you.
That person is feeling so hurt that
Shit.
Listen, I'm trying to live up to my reputation, Malibu. Shut up.
I mean, they say I'm a beggar too, so.
That's true. That's true.
You know, Smash's response was to tell everybody she doesn't really give a shit enough to go look at your stuff on here. So why should she know that somebody's posting her friend's abuser all over the
Thank you,
internet?
Donna. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Rocket.
Shut up, Malibu.
Thank you. I'm just
Well,
61.
Thank you,
Violet like
Dora.
shit after Violet stood there and did the
Thank
most
you,
for her when
AJ.
Florida Man was coming at her.
Oh, that's so cute.
Thank you, Jamie.
It's just a matter of time before
Thank you,
someone else is
Regina.
next. I can give you a whole list of people
We're
Smash
real
is
mad
screwed
about
over.
this.
It's a pretty long list.
Well, give us a list, Mallory. Give us a list.
Mallory, you sit here and bash women on a nightly basis. A nightly basis.
I'll
I
never
want to make her
understand the
cry.
mentality of not
Thank you,
believing in
Trash.
this one. Like, even when Florida Man and Bougie were sitting there saying that Holly Mae's DV wasn't real, I sat here and said, that's fucking disgusting. You don't ever question that.
I don't remember you saying that. You got a clip on that?
Yeah.
It's Holly Mae's. Nobody gets to fucking question
Yeah, I
it.
don't remember that, but yeah, you still sat with both of them, so it's confused.
But people like Smash and MJ and Tech get to sit here and question women's traumas.
Right, Ashley.
Smash needs to stop being a piece of crap to people. Like,
What
how
are you?
of a soul do you have to treat people like they are nothing?
Yeah, Trash. She might be a little mad,
How
honestly.
unhappy in your life do you have to be as terrible to people as Smash is, while you sit there on the backside trying to get people to do things for you? If you all don't think that Smash isn't messaging people behind the scenes, getting them to go after people, Shannon full out admitted it on a live.
Wait, Regina wants them. She can't hold her tongue.
On a live. That's the one fucking thing I'll believe from Shannon.
Oh, thank
Pop, I
God.
just sent a Trezor box. I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Hazel. Thank you, sweetheart.
That Smash
I'm.
sent her stuff
Can we
to
Oh,
just
I
pause
see.
for 1 second? Because
I
didn't
can't pause
Mallory
it. It's live.
speak
Live.
on? Didn't she speak on a child's essay?
by the way. That's what they said. Just said in case you want to play it for them.
Ranger,
No,
thank you,
what I
baby.
want is for
Didn't she spend weeks with Bougie and Stephanie picking apart a child's essay and trauma?
Yeah,
Didn't that happen?
essentially, if you're drunk, you can't say that you were ever SA'd. And
Right,
Smashly
Queen?
let Retina back in her space after.
Oh, here I am.
Oh, Regina, get out of here. You're gonna get me busted.
Well, Mallory, maybe you should have watched the whole entire live and not just
I
the
don't
one
know.
little clip.
I don't know, Zeta, but my Cash App doesn't, and it's in my bio. Just Does your Cash App have a picture of bread on it?
That belief now, because Smash
Mine?
sat
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
had that whole argument on
Okay.
her platform, fell out with Ratina, and the second she could, she kissed Ratina's ass to get her back.
Oh, it was good. I exfoliated.
Like that
I
ass-
put lotion on for her.
It was so
All
soft
of
on
it.
the lips. It
Why
was
would
so
Becca
soft on the
work
lips.
so hard to get Smash and Ratina to be good again if they didn't believe that? I'm sorry, there's a line.
It opens in 43 seconds, Hazel.
There is a line.
Where's the line, Mallory? Get the
Thank you,
rule book
Sassy.
and show us where the line is.
It's disgusting. I will stand on it.
Mallory, did you turn Megan in for showing her breasticles on the internet to minors?
Yeah, right? She was big mad about that.
Yeah, she was going to the police.
Like that in my box and know that they've said that women.
Who was that
Actually,
girl
no,
a few
maybe I
years
can
ago that
request a
flashed
box.
somebody on live and she got charged for flashing minors and couldn't be on TikTok for like a year?
It's disgusting. And I say pretend because Smash doesn't have a real friend. Even Malibu is a means to an end.
What?
Mallory.
Malibu, somebody else, someone will replace Malibu sooner or later.
I'm not replaceable. Get that straight, bitch.
Well, I'm
And yeah,
sure
I
somebody
called
can
you a
replace
bitch.
Joyce at any point too.
Aren't they like BFFs?
She's big mad. She actually might be really mad. I can't even say she's not mad.
I just don't think Mallory should interpret the law anymore after this last year. We've all seen it. I've debunked a lot. She should not. She also should not give advice about lawyers because she was getting a lawyer for Petty. She was getting a lawyer for me. She was getting a lawyer for Megan. And she never got a lawyer.
That they didn't need morals and ethics. I'd really like to know. When did so many women decide that they would become the end all on trauma? It's just been bothering me today. It really has been. I'm not gonna lie.
Clearly.
Jeez. Go take a bubble bath with some Epsom salt. Maybe you'll feel better.
Someone told me to go unalive.
Oh man, she's so mad about me getting a box last night.
That's what really got me.
Quit being a baby back bitch.
That just shows she has no respect at all for people's mental health.
I still haven't heard that clip, by the way.
And honest to God, I knew that the second Smash did what she did to some other people, and she'll pretend that people screwed her over, but she screwed a lot of people over.
Who? Who? By the way, this is what a white girl sounds like if they were an owl.
Rissa paying for her information. Rissa didn't have your information when you showed Rissa's Facebook and shit, by the way. Yeah,
I don't think it matters who had it first.
Honey. Probably not the best thing to stand on right now. Smash did too, by the way. Sexy beast. Smash did too. Don't forget that.
Mallory, don't act like you don't look people up.
His ding dong to minors.
Come on now.
Yeah, that's been proven.
He's hurt
Yeah.
women extensively and talked about how he asked women which kid they want to sit on.
What?
Send Malibu $1. I will send Malibu $1. Thank you.
Where's that say? Where's that say?
It was somebody sent me a cash app. They said send you $1, so I gotta send you $1. Remind me.
Of himself.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $1. Smash has to send $9 more to it.
Actually, the one that got him on
Inflation.
Inflation.
Tax is 10.5% here.
It's actually on my page. I covered it up unlike he did. But he's done some pretty terrible things.
Did you cover up OG's child when you it was shown on your screen?
Yeah, we did watch him a lot.
Just curious.
People comfortable giving him the views and the attention.
What about when Pastor Petty's social security number was put out on your live? Did you cover that?
It's wild to me that people have such an issue.
Or what about when you laughed about Pastor Petty's child's
We
trauma?
all fucking tried to support that man at some level. That's weird to me.
Right, Switzerland? Maybe she's psychic. I don't know.
So now, do they understand the whole drunk thing and why she supports it? Because she would let somebody with that rhetoric come around and call her a friend. Well, she did say last night, don't use the term friend because she doesn't really have those. So,
Except for me, she said.
stand with her on that. She's
Get
not
it
really.
straight if you're going to quote it.
Okay, Mush, but seriously,
And I
emails
think she was referring to the ones that you called her friends that she supposedly backstabbed. That's what she was referring to, Mallory.
Josh. Remember when Ratina said that she had access to Nelson's child? Is Smash going at Nelson now?
No, Nelson came at me. What the fuck? Just like Veronica did.
Just like Mallory did.
Just like Mallory did.
So there's that.
The fuck?
If Jasmine's done that, then fuck them.
Hey, Regina.
I just can't call Jasmine
Yeah.
out.
Did you know that because of me, you and Smash are friends again?
Oh, what'd you do?
I don't know. But she said I love you, which I do. Because Mallory, I think if you knew Regina, which you don't know anything about Regina, you would see that there's a side to this woman that has been to hell and back and has overcome a lot of things in her life.
Sapphire.
And she's a very strong, independent, secure woman. She's nothing like you portray her to be.
I feel like we're entitled to not want people
But
around us.
you haven't got the privilege to get to know Regina like I have.
Just because I don't get along with Blue Sapphire, I've never done anything extensively bad to her. I never dismissed her
Thank you,
story.
Bamboozle.
But it wasn't okay for her to imply that somebody stole her story when there were pictures of that person in the hospital after having brain surgery.
Yeah, but then you were like,
Wild,
oh,
isn't it?
she
Must
did
have
lie.
misheard from Smashley.
She did lie. What?
Smashley has a habit of doing that when it fits her money needs.
Mallory, should we talk about your needs?
I think I should go make a steak.
Ooh, what kind?
Like a New York strip. I'm kind of hungry.
That sounds good.
I didn't think it was okay for Blue Sapphire.
A whole ass steak at 10:30 at night.
I'm not going to, but I should. Fuck. I'll probably make ramen.
Is it hidden somewhere?
How does she go from steak to ramen?
Easy, yeah.
It wasn't okay for her to tell somebody else that their story wasn't real.
If this girl would shut the fuck up, then I could actually.
The thing is Mallory just inserts her fucking opinion into shit that has nothing to do with her. And then she just goes on and on and on about it and trying to make her opinions into fucking facts in situations that literally she wasn't invited to and nobody wants your opinion from.
Messed her up pretty fucking bad. And Blue Sapphire got.
Oh no. Go back. Wait.
Still doesn't mean she lied about having brain surgery.
Oh, so now she's questioning someone's illness?
Mm-hmm.
Smashley called her mom, and it turned out her mom was on a. Her mom wasn't even allowed to come to the hospital to visit her. She wasn't even on the list of visitors because of how bad her mom treated her. I'd argue she had some pretty shitty stuff going on in her life too, and that might have been the reason why she disappeared the way she did. But God forbid women on this app ever have to fear an abuser. I don't know. Somebody brought you up. Talk to them about it. No,
This is the person that brought her up.
I just don't think it's okay to tell other people their traumas aren't real. But
Nobody said your trauma wasn't real, you dumb fucking bitch. Golly.
Smash, does that make you hungry?
Oh, bitch, I'm gonna block you right now.
Blame Ranger.
I'm fucking blocking both of you. Oh my god.
Ranger.
Y'all gonna make me go make a steak at fucking
I'm not the one bringing
11
up,
o'clock at night.
That would be your friend here.
Get that shit off my fucking oh,
I'm waiting for Ranger to come back.
About you,
Fuck Ranger.
Get
Get it off my-
Ranger.
I don't talk about you or do anything bad to you. We just agree to disagree.
Y'all are gonna hear my tummy
Uh-oh,
rumble.
Blue Sapphire's in there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I started talking about her.
Get her, Blue.
Get her, Blue.
I know what Regina's gonna show.
All the time in
Oh, maybe not.
I swear to God.
Yeah, told you. Oh, that looks good.
Other women's back though. Smash tells women their traumas didn't happen. So
Y'all making my tummy hurt in a good way.
That's like the 10th time you've said that tonight, Mallory. Come up with something new.
I
My
think you should
goodness
actually
gracious.
play the clip of her talking about Blue Sapphire while she's in there.
Smash had my back 100%. She knows how it all happened. Thank you, Blue.
Nothing there to like bring up. You were using her, is what you were doing.
It's on the Lady of Awareness page.
Hold on.
Because if there's one thing I know, it's that Blue's health isn't the best. So for you to come in here and try to get her name brought into situations that they don't need to be brought into, you don't care about
It's me,
her.
Breezy, the pick-me's over there.
Mallory trying to fucking...
Honest to God, if that's what a friend
Oh,
is,
what a fucking bitch.
God help me, I don't need a friend like that. Well, congratulations. Maybe talk to Smash about telling women.
You're so wrong. Smash totally always was behind me. Thank you, Blue.
Especially when they've approached
Thank you, baby.
that she's made them question their own essays, and she's told them, well,
You weren't fucking essayed, bitch. In my opinion.
Why she gotta make it plural?
afford that luxury to everybody. And by the way, even when I didn't agree with you on the other person, I still never questioned your health.
You didn't?
Because it's fucked up to do. That's what Smash does to other people.
Hold on. Wasn't Megan and Mallory just questioning Mares and Megan saying, have we ever actually seen proof of her illness?
Yep.
Was this not literally a conversation last day or so?
Last like a week. Within the week.
Oh, Mallory, now you're disgusting.
Wants to tell women their traumas aren't real so badly.
What about you questioning Mare's health?
You're gonna get blocked.
Yeah, I am, probably.
I've got amazing friends too who do that. I don't question Mare's health. Where have I questioned Mare's health?
On whether or not she has cancer? Question mark.
I've never asked. No, I don't question if she has cancer or not. Someone's lying to you.
Retina.
Okay. Okay.
Then your essays should be questioned as her story? What?
Wait, isn't asking for proof questioning someone's health?
If Mare has cancer or not. No, they're not okay. I've simply said having cancer doesn't entitle you to be a shitty person to other people. Thank you, Alyssa. So
You just don't look happy, Mallory.
would you agree with that? Just because somebody has cancer
Oh,
doesn't
she's
mean
definitely
they can
dead in
treat
the
people like
eyes,
shit?
for sure.
Or are you gonna say that's not true?
Okay, Alice. Yeah, can somebody find me that clip? Please and thank you.
I'm not really sure what's going on. I was just a little bit upset that last night Thug Nurse told me to go on a live, and then Smash got up in my box and told me my trauma wasn't real because I feel I don't give a fuck about mental health. So I was venting a little, and Smash
Well,
started.
bye, Regina.
So we've just been talking about all the terrible things that people do to each other. Someone brought Blue Sapphire up and tried to use her in the chat, and I don't really talk to Blue Sapphire or like consider her like I just don't talk to her. And
Hi,
Blue
Sapphire.
I see you, baby, in there. I see you. Thank you.
If they tried to start stuff,
And I'm sorry that they
using
brought you
her,
up into
and it
this.
was weird. Yeah. But I think Alyssa blocked up.
How the hell did this even come up again?
So that person that you were atting in the chat,
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who they are either. Obviously, they're on a sneaky, but they were bringing up the fact that I think what the fuck is her name? What the fuck is her name? Mallory was talking about like how people didn't support women, such like that, and that person had brought you up, not in a bad way, but like saying basically like she didn't support you, she wasn't supporting you. Oh, it was like women supporting women, and they were like, well, you didn't support Blue Sapphire, so how are you going to say that you support women, basically? So that person that you were at in the chat, I don't think they were being a dick. But, so yeah, I don't know.
I went in because I got messages that I was being talked on. So I went in there because she would never give me the time or day before. So I figured now she would. And I asked her, why am I being talked about?
I got a clip real quick. Hold on.
Thank you.
It's
not a speech impediment when someone says dismiss instead of desist. Desist. That's a speech, not being able to say the word clearly. Dismiss is a whole other word altogether. If you don't understand the law, just admit you don't understand the law. You already look like a dumbass. Logan just wants to hear herself talk. They're mad because they're not getting streamed anymore. I love it. But if you're going to sit there and accuse people of being racist, you should probably use a racial-based statement to try and prove it. Not sit there and assume Section 8 housing is only specific to a certain race of people.
I'm so confused.
It's ignorance. It is. That's the problem, though. They all want to sit there and be like, oh my God, produce your man. Oh, honeys, you don't want none of your crusty, musty coochies. Sorry, go find your own man. So today he was like, oh, I don't like that guy. So pretty much anyone said with him, sorry, you're already out. Right? And I tell you what, it's nice. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go for a minute. I will be right back. I'm really hurt right now. I'm really upset. Everyone makes fun of me for doing nothing but sitting on my couch.
But you didn't care when I cried, right?
Right.
The one thing that got me out of
Exactly.
my house, I thought so much.
Because I wasn't important, because I'm just somebody little.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm not hurt by this.
Did I need to come back from the dead or something?
I talked to them. They said the video they were sent was absolutely disgusting. And then it sounded like I was making fun of her and all of this shit. And
Anyway, sorry. I thought that was the clip I was looking for. It wasn't, but I'm sorry.
so at what point
that's
do you
loud.
have a
Hold on.
conversation with her and tell her, look, just leave her alone?
She doesn't care. Like she wants me to be so bad, the fucking villain here, and in reality, it's her.
I told her you always had my back 100%.
I saw you, girl. I saw you in there, and I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, and I appreciate that.
Of course I do. That's what friends do.
Exactly.
Friends have each other's back. I don't care if it's through a screen. I'm faithful to whoever's faithful. I'm faithful to everybody. That's just who I am. I don't know how to hurt people.
You're amazing.
She wants her story to be understood. Well, why couldn't she understand mine? And she wants to keep bringing up these pictures. Well, then show me the damn pictures. How do I know that those are not my pictures?
Right.
Because according to what Rissa told me, they found out it was all a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they never went further with it.
Absolutely, Virgo. We fucking do. You damn right.
And that's why I asked, just leave it be. I don't do the drama.
Right.
If this lady wanted to pretend to come back from the dead, well, you know what? Okay, hallelujah, woo, whatever.
Right.
I never even wished her any harm. If she's going through something, may God be with her and help her.
Right.
I'm
You've never
over
said a bad
it.
thing about her, ever.
I know my story. I know my truths. And I learned to not trust anybody that deeply ever again. I learned my lesson.
I love you, girl.
I love you all. Thank you for the gifts. I hope you all have a good night. And Mallory,
night,
if you hear
Blue.
this and you start with me again, trust me, the second time will not be nice. My family held off.
We don't play about Blue. Okay, we don't play about Blue. So
my family will not hold off this time. So just let it be. Talk about somebody else.
Yep.
Go skip, jump, whatever, high, whatever you
Talk
can
about
do.
me.
Crochet.
Talk about me. You can talk about me all fucking day. You leave Blue out of this.
Just leave people alone already. Do something. But that's it. I don't know who that person was in that chat. If they were saying something for me, okay, thank you. But just whoever's hearing this, please do not defend or even bring that up ever again. Please, I'm begging. Because if there's anybody I just do not want to have anything involved with, is just her. I let it be. I dropped it. I have no ill will with Mallory. I wish her no harm. Nothing. Just everybody go about their business.
You rest peacefully tonight, Blue. Okay.
I am. I love you all.
You don't let this fucking hoe bag get you down, girl. I shouldn't have said that.
Not.
I'm sorry.
Going back to my
Don't let this girl get you down.
I'm not. My hubby's ready to hug me, so I'm going back to bed. You guys have a good night. Thank you for the gifts. I love you all, and have a good night.
Love you, Miss.
Good night, honey.
And a lot of it's insecurity. I think there's a need for some women on this app to feel as if they are leading something. And in all honesty, you could lead a lot more.
She really is, Lacey.
Does anybody remember when Smash used to cover emo? Like, she did really good shit back then with him. Like, she brought attention to it. She made sure people knew who he was. And she can sit there and she can say that it never made a difference, but it did. Hundreds, if not thousands of people knew what emo did because Smash started that movement. I didn't know who emo was until Smashly led me on to like the information. To me, that was something really fucking good that Smash did. But then she just kind of changed, and it became about bullying the people who were around her and not telling the truth anymore. Like, the number of times I've heard Smashly tell people that I married my best friend's husband or I married my best friend's father.
What? I literally have never said that. I've always
No,
actually.
bitches, no.
What the fuck,
fucking
bitch?
met Mr.
I have
Murray
literally always said I never believed that.
to a baseball game and we met each other, right?
That's fucking
Smashly
crazy.
heard our friends set us up.
I have literally
And
never
turned
said
it
that.
into my best friend's father. That's what I'm worried about anymore. Is like the ability.
I'd like you to show me one clip, Mallory. For the love of God, just one.
And changing it into everything. I thought it was your cousin's uncle's boyfriend's dad. Shut the fuck up, Animal. Listen. Okay, listen. And then fucking Smash, like, well, I've never heard it, but like, fucking letting feral trash panda get up there and say Mr. Mel's like into little girls and all that bullshit. Like, Smash isn't innocent anymore. And it's
Even
really
though I
disappointing
asked for
because
proof.
I really did think that she did
Okay,
some really great
Mallory.
stuff with like emo and things.
Ooh, whose birthday?
And I think there is a
Whose
level
birthday?
of insecurity in sitting there and saying, well, it doesn't do anything anyways. Well, you did do something when you covered emo. You helped a lot of people understand what he did. You helped a lot of people
My stomach and shit is making weird noises. Stop it. Whose birthday?
If you felt you weren't making a difference, that's a personal thing for you then. And you need to figure it out.
Oh, it's Scram's birthday. Scram!
Doing some fucking amazing things.
How long are you gonna be awake, Scram?
But instead you just choose to...
I'm not gonna be able to play this later because it won't get downloaded in time.
It makes no sense to me. I just don't get it. She had a lot of people.
You give me a warning when you're ready for night-night, and I'll have you come up, okay, Scram? I'll make sure my mods, anybody in the chat knows.
Other people
to flag me down.
That were in her friend group seem to become like the priority, and I don't get it.
Oh yeah, Marla, are you still here, baby?
It's like the women that sit there and defend Petty. I'll never understand it. You'd rather tear other women down than...
You supported him first.
In the name of a man who hurt his own child. Then recognize that man lied about what he did for the longest time.
And why is it any of your business to dig into it, dissect it, and when you can't interpret the law, why are you ahead of it?
One of the people that sits here and tells people they're terrible people, but she moms for Pastor Petty. Thank you, singing. It just... For me,
you call people names all the time.
Rationalize it, I guess, to some extent. And it'll never be rationalized because it just doesn't make sense. Like, I can't imagine telling another woman that she's a bad person for speaking truth, but modding for a man who hurt his own child. None of it makes sense.
I can't imagine calling someone stupid,
Last night, we're not
but
supposed
really
to tell
calling them the
the story,
stupidest.
but I heard Andy was the one that went and told anything about this.
It's more stupid, Mallory, more stupid.
About your situation,
The most stupid person I've ever met, maybe, but we've never met. But not stupidest.
About popular demand.
Stupid.
Isn't that supposed to be Megan's story to tell?
Okay, I will trash and crash.
I don't know.
I'll let you know.
I'm not here to change anybody's mind. I'm not here to make anybody feel a type of way.
Not her quoting me.
For people to start to kind of consider what's going on and how detrimental it is to people's mental health.
So saying the same thing 100 times in one night, you're not trying to change people's minds? Come on,
Right.
Mallory.
Tell anybody else.
I took a psychology class. I know what you're doing.
But, what if that had happened?
She's talking about
I'm just
everybody,
curious, what
Chevy.
if that had happened?
Me, Malibu, Regina, Mayor, Petty.
To go unalive.
Fuck. Who knows? Oh yeah, Slay. Nobody cares, Mallory. Cry about it.
Did they just come back? How did they come back? Like, I guess that's my thing. Like, I'm just starting to like figure out some things, and it's leading to questions.
The comments are fucking boring, but here you go.
I do wonder, what would Smashley do if she told somebody their trauma wasn't real and the next day they weren't here?
When did I ever say your trauma wasn't real? That's what I want to know.
What would she do? Because I think people think it's all fun and games, but
Oh no, I see TikTok sucks in there for sure.
Can do to a person?
He's been in there the whole time we've been watching.
Especially when she's going around and joking with people like Tech who say that her husband, who's on the registry, is a victim. Why aren't we asking these questions, you know? I don't think some people care. Like,
then he wonders why I question him, but whatever.
And I think people brush it under the rug, but I do think that there are people on this app who would actually kind of celebrate if certain people passed away.
I'm just trying to figure out when I ever said your trauma wasn't real, Mallory. Can we show a clip on that?
I really do. And I really do think that if somebody said something mean and somebody took their life because of it wouldn't change them. Because I genuinely think they would find a way to make it not their fault. But I do, like, last night, part of why I didn't sleep was because I just sat here fucking worried that the things that people feel are acceptable to say to somebody like me, like go on a live or your trauma isn't real, someone's going to hear that and they're going to feel it on a personal level. And it's going to personalize internally for them and something bad is going to happen. Because the people who have approached Smash and expressed that the things she said make them question their own traumas, she's pretty much said, well, it's not directed at you, it's directed at her. You have people telling you that what you're saying is impacting them on a level and you don't care.
Hey, nurse.
So you know that other people are internalizing it. You know that other people are hearing it and feeling a type of way about it. And it worries me that there is going to be somebody that we wake up one morning and won't be here because they've heard people saying disgusting things to other people that they internalize.
You're literally the only
It's
one
why
that
I
feels
don't
that
like
way.
telling people they're irrelevant anymore. I can say you're irrelevant to me. Doesn't mean you're irrelevant in general. Even someone like Shannon has people that are going to like support him and love him. You can't change it.
Didn't you call voices irrelevant? I have a clip of that, Mallory.
Can we find that by any chance?
And you shouldn't, honest to God, you shouldn't want to
Well,
change.
not right now. I have to dig.
Well, not right this second, but
listen to Shannon crash out
some point.
and be who Shannon is. But I'm not going to sit here and tell people to never support Shannon. I'll tell you what she's done. I'll tell you why I don't support her. I can't make you not support her, though. That's up to you. I can't make you not love her. I can't make you not like her. I can't do those things. I don't like Shannon's behaviors. I don't like what Shannon's done to other people. I don't like how she hurts them and she thinks that this is all a fucking game. But if I sat here and told everybody don't support Shannon, hate Shannon, Shannon is like not deserving of love, then I'm just like Shannon. Just like I can't tell you don't support Smashley. I can tell you I think Smash is a terrible person without a heart. Doesn't mean you're gonna think that, doesn't mean you're gonna feel it, doesn't mean you're gonna agree with it. My goal isn't to change your fucking mind about who Smash is. My goal is to just be able to fucking vent about what I'm seeing or talk about it, because if people don't fucking talk about it, someone's gonna fucking hurt themselves. We're at that point. Someone is going to get fucking hurt at this point, and it feels like nobody cares. And it feels like nobody cares because if it happened to certain people, people wouldn't even really take time to notice.
Yeah, I feel like a
I
therapist
stand on what
would
I said last
suffice.
night. I think that if I didn't wake up this morning and I never came around again and people found out I am alive, they'd fucking celebrate. I think Mayor would probably throw a party and Smashley would probably fund it. And you can say, oh my God, that's terrible of you to say. That's how they've made me feel. The way that they've treated me, that's how I feel.
Oh, Mallory, I could say the same thing. If I didn't wake up tomorrow, I think you would literally be happy.
And if
I
you
feel
want to
the same
invalidate
way
my
with me
feelings,
even,
go
or
ahead and do it.
Ratina.
Smashley does it already.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that Smash is aware she's made people consider not wanting to be here anymore, and she still does what she does. So to the people that Smash does support, congratulations. You somehow got her to do that for you.
Well, here's a thought. Don't fucking talk shit about me and then expect me not to rebuttal.
She is mentally harming people and doesn't care. And
You don't get to talk shit about me and then I don't get to rebuttal and then you get to threaten suicide. That's not how it works.
Girl got up in her box and said, Smash, your chat's saying things to me and it's making me consider taking my life. And Smash said, I don't have time to deal with this. Can we talk about it tomorrow?
When did that ever happen?
5 a.m.
I've heard her say that at least 50 times in the past week. When did that ever happen?
Ashley didn't check on her.
Who's she referring to, Smash?
I'm not sure, but I remember I'd said,
I've seen it firsthand.
I'll hit you up on the back end, and I had some of my moderators that had contacted them on the back end.
About a year and a half
but that's
ago,
not how I said it.
Who used to support Emo?
I don't know, like 2 years ago,
come
probably.
into Smash's chat, and Smash's chat was just eviscerating her.
I've ended my life for many people.
They were attacking her for having supported Emo, and
Mallory hasn't though. Mallory's never ended her life.
Actually, Smash did, Connie. Smash did tell somebody, "Can we talk about this tomorrow?" There's a lot of people who remember that.
Where's the clip on that? Where's the clip on that, Mallory?
Smash, you've made me think about taking my own life. She made a joke out of it with Princess Party Girl.
No, that's not what was said though. That person was struggling that night,
and
right?
told that girl that maybe she should get off the app if that's the way she feels.
She didn't say I was the reason. But again, hire fucking Mallory.
We could also talk about the night Lee and Mittens were in her chat and she and Liz were laughing because they both said that they were struggling mentally and thinking about things. No, I don't. Smashley's actually the one that does that. Smashley tells people that their traumas don't exist.
I've never said that.
Mallory, do you not think about the people you affect mentally by talking about them day in and day out? Spreading lies about them?
It's sad what Smashley does. I agree.
And if I had $1 for every time you said her name tonight, I could take a week off of work.
Certain members of awareness do go after supporters of beggars. It is really sad. Like,
I think she does, Lacey. I really think she does.
Say when people who support Emo come into my chat, like, you can't just attack them, because if you attack people who support somebody simply because of who they support, they're never going to want to come around, and they're never going to want to learn. So when that girl was having issues in Smash's chat, and Smash told her, "I don't have time for this. Can we talk
No,
about
that was
this
somebody
tomorrow?"
else.
That girl was literally considering taking her life that night.
No, this was before. To the person that texted me, this was before that, I think.
And Smash told her, "I don't have time for this." Can you imagine? Hi, Mommy of the Bees. How are you, hon?
I think.
I saw you sneak in here. You can't sneak in here, bitch.
Oh wow, a smile. What?
I just feel like mental health isn't really cared about on this app. Well, you've never watched her then, Connie.
Oh, Connie's in here
Have you
every
not heard
night.
her talk about how people's traumas aren't real?
Thank you, B.
No, I'm just working on a
Bye,
blanket.
Regina.
You must,
Regina said, I'm not in the airport. I don't have to
Right.
announce my departure.
I'm the same way though. I'd be like, all right,
go
I'm out.
ask Smashley about the time she laughed when somebody said they considered taking their life because of her.
When did that happen, Smash?
Tell you the truth about that one. Or if she even remembers it.
Why don't you play the clip, Mallory?
If she's forgotten all about it because she just doesn't care.
Yeah, she
God,
keeps
that would have
repeating
been
the
like
same
a
shit.
year ago or so. I might be able to find it. It was in my live that they said it, and Smash fucking laughed about it over on her live.
Can we find that?
Can you prove that Smash was watching your live?
I'm sure Smash remembers it.
Oh, hold on.
Because she and Princess Party Girl sat there and fucking laughed about it and said Panda should get off the app if she was that emotionally hurt by it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, she's making
The
my
one
head
with the
hurt.
girl who supported Emil, that one might be a little harder to find, but Smash knows what she did. Smashley knows that she told that girl
Oh.
that she was
Good
just too
night,
tired.
Regina. Sweet dreams.
Love you, Regina.
Yeah.
How y'all keeping count? It's a little late for that.
I can see if I can find that clip though.
Why don't you do that? And can you prove that Smash was laughing in her live? Because you got to have both sides to prove that Smash was
Something that worth holding
knew
on
about
to.
it.
Like, but if she is going to talk like she cares about people's mental health, I do feel like the people who
I think
remember
so, Angela. I'm starting to think so.
the fact that y'all are sitting there acting like Smash didn't say that is fucking wild to me. Especially when she sits here and says people's traumas aren't real.
Who said that, Mallory? You fucking weird bitch.
But, you know, it's what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm a little confused though. Why does Smashley get to come on here
Oh,
and
fuck.
respond and say these terrible things about her, but when people vent about their feelings, they're a bad person for it?
Why don't you ask yourself that question?
Mallory, when are you gonna go to bed? Because I got other shit to do right now.
Honestly, like, I don't feel like I need to show proof on that one. Smashley knows what she did. If Smashley's gonna lie,
Oh, because you don't have it. Go figure.
Shocker.
Just like you've never shown proof of me in a box multiple times or even one time with Florida Man while he was doing his stuff and me laughing at it.
You remember Firebird?
But I can show clips of you, Mallory.
Siley, I'm tired of hearing my name too.
I remember Bernadette was one of the girls that messaged the girl who said that she wanted to take her life. In Smash's box that got told, I don't have time for this.
I thought it was in your live.
I'm upset about that too. But again,
I don't think she really
Ashley demands
knows.
accountability from everybody else, so if she can't take it on her own and own up to the things she's done, it says a lot more about her than it does anybody else.
Love you, Connie. I saw you in there, baby. Thank you. I appreciate you.
When do you take accountability, Mallory?
Not never.
My goal in life isn't to sit here and prove how shitty somebody is constantly
Oh
with
no, you're
video.
just gonna tell lies on him. What are you? Is she watching?
gets-
Is she listening?
I don't know.
If I make a mistake, I own it, but
You were always
I'm not
talking
gonna
about.
sit here and intentionally lie about somebody's
no.
mental health like
Oh,
that.
hell. You were
That's
always
too much
talking
for
without
Scott.
any proof. Misinformed Mallory keeps strong with the lies. Hold on, I gotta.
Weird how you all have to keep coming in on fake accounts to say shit, though, isn't it?
Oh, because you don't do that, right, Mallory?
Ooh, Randall's live got uploaded. Okay.
Victoria.
Yeah, I'll be there. I've been crazy my whole life.
She done finally? Fuck.
Somebody said he lost it on his home health care worker today. Oh, they follow Retina in tech. That doesn't surprise me.
And what are they doing?
That would be somebody who supports women who support men that hurt women. So.
Thank you.
I don't even know who that account is.
How good I am with
No,
that.
It's
man.
probably Retina or tech. Let's be honest. Yeah, you can take care of it.
Yeah.
What's that? Who's talking?
Yeah.
She's now switching.
Thank you.
But you know the thing about it.
Oh, she took a Tips idea.
Hold
Well,
on,
somebody reads the comments out loud.
Those two people.
Hold on, I gotta watch something.
Have a replacement, but everything has a balance.
Is it on TikTok? Just
For me to drop
say yes or no. Is it on TikTok or Snap or where is it?
On TikTok. For you to pick up
TikTok, okay.
All
Alright, hold on, I gotta go.
You know, but I appreciate you sending me that stuff.
Okay.
Replacements I can.
I'm listening to this fucking.
Oh, so she's moved on.
Yeah, she. I feel like that crash out was good enough for me.
She probably found out we were listening.
I think she's known that we were listening. That's why she's talking like that. Alright, hold on.
think it's sick.
Why'd she wear 85 shirts?
To fucking make a
I don't know why it's not working now.
post and say it's somebody on this.
What the fuck?
Hell?
Bruh.
I do think it's sick to fucking make a post and say it's somebody on this app's fault that you're gonna take your life.
God damn it.
Isn't that what her friend did? Went in live and did it?
I think it's sick to fucking make a post and say it's somebody on this app's fault that you're gonna take your life. I do think it's sick.
Wait, hold on.
I think that's it.
Sick to fucking make a post and say it's somebody on this app's fault that you're gonna take your life. But she's allowed to stalk everybody and make them feel uncomfortable and want to take their own
Motherfucker.
lives.
Well, for fuck's sake.
And nobody gives a shit. But you can't say Mayor's a bad person. I do think it's sick to
See if it
fucking make a
happens.
post and say it's somebody on this app's fault that you're gonna take your life. But she's allowed to stalk everybody and make them feel uncomfortable and want to take their own lives, and nobody gives a shit. But you can't say Mayor's a bad person.
Hold on, I think I got a couple more here. Let's see what this is.
Of color. Color. You don't say that. Also, it's not a speech impediment when someone says dismiss instead of desist. Desist. That's a speech, not being able to say the word clearly. Dismiss is a whole other word altogether. If you don't understand the law, just admit you don't understand the law. You already look like a dumbass. Logan just wants to hear herself talk. They're mad because they're not getting streamed anymore. I love it. But if you're going to sit there and accuse people of being racist, you should probably use a racial-based statement to try and prove it. Not sit there and assume Section 8 housing is only specific to a certain race of people. It's ignorance. It is. That's the problem, though. They all want to sit there and be like, oh my God, produce your man. Oh, honeys, you don't want none of your crusty, musty coochies. Sorry, go find your own man. So today was like, I'm going to pick that guy. So, pretty much anyone's
good though.
2 years as people get villainized and people like Smashley change public opinions about them, but then get praised for doing 10 times worse than they ever said somebody else did. And I'm not telling people I want them to turn on Smashley or Retina or any of that. I'm telling you all that you need to open your eyes and understand the psychological damage you've done to some people on this app.
Why do I feel like I've heard
And
this already?
understand how
Yeah,
you have
she just said it 5 minutes ago on her live.
Right.
less than you're doing now.
She
I'm just letting Megan know, since she's watching us and she's over there talking about getting people together to bring me down again, that I will be going to the police this week with the video of her flashing her full chest on live. Literally the definition of an abuser. And at this point, like, I tried being quiet, but she still posted about me. I'm genuinely not so much worried about myself at this point. I'm actually worried about the people she's moving on to. Because I think sooner or later she's going to pick the right person, and the wrong circumstance is going to be the outcome. Andy had on a sped sweatshirt the other day? No, I did not. Like, she was live? Oh, Andy, by the way, you're one of the people I would highly, highly recommend start soul searching, because genuinely, I don't think that you have any sense of, like, remorse. Not if that account comes down, but I tell you what, I'm not going to go to the manager, I'll call corporate.
I never brought it to the internet, and Mallory knew what this woman has done to me, and she used it against me.
Joyce felt she needed to get off the app because of everything people do to her. Beware. You keep pushing me, I'm going to keep digging shit. Because he's one of those people who I truly believe weaponizes the legal system any chance she gets. Because if we're going to be honest, I wholeheartedly think she got the protection order on Florida Man because he was outing her for a bunch of the bad shit she does. But I'm probably going to get dragged for saying that you don't plagiarize your book like you did. But she's like stalk everybody and make them feel uncomfortable and want to take their own lives, and nobody gives a shit. But and you can't say me as a bad person. Your book. Holly Mae has been saying it. I heard Holly Mae say that like a year ago and agree with it. Tell you all the people who support Regina through the terrible things she's done. I'm not going to get into it with this Trey Streets page. Can I point out something too? You're going to be mad and say that we're speaking on a child's essay. But have you ever been, and honestly, I'm not going to lie, y'all want to sit here and act like people are bad? Oh, now we're contacting husbands? Why is it so hard to believe that Florida Man would have contacted somebody's family member? I mean, like, I'm not going to lie, low-key, a couple of us have had a conversation behind the scenes and said it would be the fucking funniest thing if somehow he concocted this elaborate plan and everybody's been getting played from, like, the start of all this shit. Because I got it all. I got it all. And this right here, this is a soft pitch. I need you to sit all the way down because your man is not a victim when he is on a certain relationship. You married the man and on a relationship. You can't go sit there. It's also wild to me that you would claim that you're a victim and sit there
Yay!
Ranger says hi. She's getting ready to go to Costco with this shirt on.
Ranger's so
she does the same
pretty.
exact stuff. And some of the things she actually does, she cries when it happens to her.
I love her smile so much.
Okay, Ranger, cash app and bio. Just joking, just joking. Have fun at Costco. Don't buy too much.
They ain't a filter, bitch. Alright. All I've done is work up an appetite for ramen. You have that exact shirt. So do I, Banjo. We all bought it once Florida Man went to jail. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta fix this a little bit. There we go. From Walmart. All right. So let's see. I'm kind of over Mallory right now. I'm not gonna lie. So
Are
I've
you? Do you
got
need to go? Do you need to go pee or grab a snack before I drop and go listen from
yes.
my other
I'm
side
gonna
of
go
my
make. I'm
bed?
gonna go make a cup of noodle right now. I'm gonna go turn that bitch on high on the flame. So I'll be right back.
Okay. And don't forget when you come back, you have to sing happy birthday to Scram Nana. I'm I'm so glad it's Friday tomorrow. Bamboozle, did you? Thank you, Spiritual. Bamboozle, did you order the shampoo? Thank you, Luciana. Hi, Miranda Panda. Yeah, I've been busy at work all week. I'm always busy at work. What am I saying? Not yet. I'm still a chick. Bamboozle, don't be a chicken. It's not harmful to your hair. And the hair mask that they give you to put on it afterwards, man, it makes your hair so soft and shiny. You know, if I didn't have the money to travel, I don't think I could not work. Like if I didn't, like if I could like live off of, let's say I had billions of dollars, right, or millions of dollars, whatever, I would have to travel to not go, like, not get bored. Because you have so much hair. It's a big bottle. I've used it 3 times, and I probably have like 3 or 4 more times to use it. Like, it's a big bottle. It's not a one-time use bottle. Oh, so much gray. Yeah, but no, you didn't have that much gray. Come on, girl. That's what it's meant for, to cover up grays. Oh, spiritual, you have to let me know how that goes. Okay, it's rosemary. I don't mind rosemary. I just want your hair without any upkeep. It's not that much upkeep, I promise you. It lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. And it's easy. Super easy. Anyone else gift boxing? Ah, just mine? I don't know what gift boxing is. Spiritual Diamond, I will tell you, who has really good hair products? I used it during COVID and my hair grew like a tumbleweed. Herbalife, their hair products are really good. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to. Oh yeah, the gifts. Oh, you know why? We're not supposed. Malibu, what do you use for your hair and does it cover grays? Yes, I think I have a picture of it. Um, TikTok doesn't like you to use the word GIFTS anymore. You have to say Smash and I came up with the word. Um, I'll let her tell you when we get back. She gets back. Let me see if I have it in my photos here. Oh no, that's not it. That's what I use on my hair, right there. I saw that, Fuzzy. I bought it online at Walmart. You could probably get it on Amazon too. It's a shampoo. You put it in when your hair is dry. I think it's like $16, but it's a big bottle. Um, that I only use it once, like every. I use it like once every 4 weeks. You're welcome, passenger princess. Um, so you put it in like shampoo, but with your hair dry, and it like bubbles up like shampoo, right? You leave it in for like 25 minutes, and then you rinse it out, and then I do a mild shampoo, and then it comes with 2 hair masks that you put on after you wash your hair in the shower, leave it on for 5 minutes, and then rinse it. I was box dyeing my hair like every 4 weeks, and this last, I think I'm on week 5 right now, and I could probably go another 2 weeks, but it's doesn't have any chemicals in it, so it's way better for your hair. And you don't get spots of where, like, I always had lighter patches in the back because I don't have eyes in the back of my head, but for some reason, because it's a shampoo and it everything, I get all the back and everything. Yeah, see, Haley, what box dye are you using? I was using L'Oreal Preference. I'm telling you, this shampoo is wonderful. It's not really, it's shampoo, but you don't use it every day. Like I said, every 4, 5, 6 weeks. Use the same one, L'Oreal Preference. I like the conditioner that came with it. That's why I always used it. Was there? Oh, it wasn't a right address. But thanks for noticing that. Yeah, it does make it super soft. Smash, what was the word we came up for GIFTSs? Because it's restricted again. Because I was saying the word. Oh, we're mute.
Sorry, I got some kind of restriction.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was no, not prizes.
oh shit, I can't
Funsies.
remember.
No?
I don't know, but I got restricted for it.
I did too. Because somebody was asking about the GIFT box.
Right. I don't know. I can't remember. What the fuck was it? No, not prizes, because that will still get flagged. Shit, I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know.
What about thanks for the lovies? Like the love? Lovies? No?
How? Okay, well, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Because now I got another one for directing people to buy outside of the app.
Oh shoot, I was showing him my hair shampoo.
Come
It's
on,
Spiritual's
TikTok.
fault. She said we were going to run amok.
Clearly.
we did, we didn't even do anything bad. Jiminy Crickets.
Golly, they're getting a little strict over here, I think. I leave for 4 minutes. It's probably longer than that, but no, not offerings. Fuck, I can't remember what the.
It's okay, Passenger Princess.
No, not presents. Not blessings. What was it? Oh, hell. I can't remember. Check my DMs.
No, it didn't have it, Siley. It didn't have anything to do with like it was just a random word that she came up with.
I mean, I can't remember.
That is not your name! Parker! It's not your name! That is the name your father gave you. Your name is Marilyn. Do you understand? Repeat after me. My name is Marilyn.
What is that? Who is that? Oh my lord.
It's not your name. That is the name your father gave you.
Hey, bitch. Okay, Scram. It's your birthday. It's your birthday, bitch. Come up here,
Okay, I'm gonna
girl.
link a drop so she could have
All
the
right.
whole side herself. Okay.
All
Talk
right.
to
Love
you
you, girl.
tomorrow at lunch. Love you too.
Bye. Gotta have a box Scram. If you want me to sing. I thought.
I was looking forward to this. My grandkids are sleeping, so I'm whispering. You're in my ear.
Oh, I'm in your ear. Okay. So I don't have to be quiet. What do you want me to sing into?
Oh shoot, I forgot about that. Anything that's closest to you.
Nope. You don't
I
have to do
know,
that.
the cock gun.
The caulk.
Cock.
You want to sing into the caulk?
You guys are
It's not the
so
real
cute.
caulk. It's the fake caulk, but it'll do, right?
You guys are all so sweet. Thank you so much.
I don't know what to do. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scram. Happy birthday to you.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Right, don't drop yet, because I got to give you my gift. So hold on.
You're so sweet, Smash. Thanks for everything. Thanks, guys, for everything.
Also, anybody else not been paid from TikTok yet? Oh no. I have not been paid from TikTok this week. I hope you had is it just now your birthday, or is it like just
No, just now.
has it been your birthday?
Just now, my kids have a couple of things planned for me today, so we're gonna have a nice day. They all took the day off to take me out and stuff.
Okay.
So,
I love that.
yeah.
You have to update me and let me
Sweet.
know how your birthday goes.
Absolutely. And you guys are amazing. Thank you so much, man.
You're very welcome, baby.
You can drop me though, because I still don't know how to do that.
Okay. Yeah, I still haven't been paid. Some people were paid. some people yesterday. I still haven't been paid out. I don't think I've had any issues before, so I don't know. Anyways, mods didn't get paid as usual. I'll just exit on that. Oh, happy birthday to your twins. How old are they? Ain't no way I can take a bite of this right now. Y'all gonna hear me chew, and I gotta find something to watch here. All right, hold on. We gotta find something. This one. We're gonna listen to Megan's because while I was listening to MJ's earlier, I didn't listen all the way because, like, you know, my kids are home from school and stuff, so I know it's not Jersey Mike's. I know. Oh, this is where we left off last night. Imagine that.
Back in the day memories. Got it, Dory.
Everybody, I feel like a lot of people online have a bad habit of having expectations from strangers that they know, and I'm using air quotes for know, on this app. Like, and when the people don't live up to these expectations they have for these people that they really don't truly know, then they crash out, or they, you know what I mean? They start like dragging that person because they're like, oh, you know, you didn't fit in this box you're supposed to fit in that I had made up about you in my brain. Like, it's wild to me.
I agree.
Like,
100%.
you in your real life, like in your real relationships, even then you're not supposed to have these like, you should have expectations for yourself and your kids, of course, but for your partner even, like, okay, that's not the right word. Expectation, not right. You can have expectations, but you shouldn't be, you can only control yourself. What you do, how you react, all that stuff. So the fact that people have this for people they really don't truly know on this app is really crazy to me.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyway, I just want to tell you that. And I'm wearing my shirt to France, so it's internationally known now.
Love it.
Okay, I'm going to listen to you guys as I'm going. Okay.
Love you, girl.
Bye.
So does she voice her thoughts and opinions about the live that she just heard with Violet and Rena, whatever the hell her name is?
AKA Sam's Club.
Okay, I'll let her know when she is.
This is where we left off last night, yeah?
Dory, I'm far from young. Well, you know, I take that back. Age is just a number. My mind said I'm young. You two little fat abs. Okay, Jennifer's still here. Mika, are you still here? Are you guys on private? If you're not private, you can request a box and you'll be here when she gets here. Right? You gotta stay up on your
Megan
games.
listening to us.
You might miss something. You're not? Okay, request a box.
Can't remember.
Mika, all of it. Thanks, everybody. Mika, how old did you turn?
48, but don't tell nobody.
You're young, man.
Beer shop?
So,
I don't do boxes either, but you all know the drill. You got some extra coins. Everybody's birth. By this fake Coke. All right, hold on. In the meantime, let me get my gifts ready here. Hold on.
the 17th of March.
I'll give you one more shot.
21st of March.
Okay, got it on the second one. I was close. At least I got the right month. Shit, that's better than most can say. I don't even know when my own birthday is half the time.
I know when my granddaughter's is.
Yeah, well, yeah, you said it the first time. Do you know when the other granddaughter's is?
I think it's September, November.
September.
Yeah.
I don't know when your kids are, so I'm not gonna give them for that. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I relied on Facebook for so long to remind me when people's birthdays were, and now I don't use Facebook very much, so I forget it. I don't give a shit. Let them fucking show whatever fucking charges they want. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Have fun with it. Diagnose it. Diagnose it. I diagnose it. What did you say? Give a fuck.
Happy, you're a Gemini.
It's not my birthday. It's Mom's birthday. What happened?
Oh, somebody shares the same birthday with me. So I won't let him turn the fan on.
And that's all that I fucking care about. You guys could say and do whatever you want to Megan. Talk about her and her husband and her child and whatever, right? I don't care. Because I know how you guys twist and spin and turn things around and blah, 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 blah.
Well, I'm going to talk in a minute.
It's so good.
Have at it. Dissect it. Dissect it. When I say diagnose, dissect. Go ahead and dissect that.
Did you ever watch Megan's? You can watch the beginning of that, like 30 minutes of that.
Or do you want me to tell you what happened? Because I'll be more than happy to. Megan did last night.
Yeah, it was like the 10 o'clock one, or something like that.
Listen to me. Before the day of her life, she said it was never done. Like, yeah. And now I have it on recording. No, I'm not okay. Now it's right on this side of TikTok. Are you guys gonna come over here and ask me questions about my situation? Has anybody ever fucking came over here and asked me a fucking question? No, you guys just get fucking documents and clips and fucking run with shit. So run with them, motherfuckers. Yeah. And Megan's talking about Alyssa, who seems to be a little messy, but whatever.
Okay, I'm going to drop.
Okay, love you.
I'll be on talk to you in the morning. Trash, come back to work.
Stalking and harassing and going to your home and doing all these horrible things. She's on to Alyssa's live from the other night. But thoughts on opinions?
Why she look like she got a Jersey Mike sub?
Get out of my way, punk. Let's dissect Megan's law. I'll take my sandwich.
Okay, Dad, I forgot. When was my sweatshirt supposed to come in? I forgot. I meant to ask you today, but I forgot.
Right. How many times do I swallow? Like 4?
Here, I got green onions, fresh grown green onions. Somehow I managed. And onions. I'm sorry, my mouth is probably down here. Right.
So, Megan's Law, enacted in 1996, is a federal law requiring law enforcement to make information about registered sex offenders available to public to enhance safety.
Yeah,
it mandates that the state maintains registries.
I swear you told me a day, but I can't remember.
Including name, addresses, and photos to help the community identify potential risks, especially regarding children.
Me and my dogs are sharing Swedish fish. Okay.
The primary goal is public safety, allowing communities to be aware of sex offenders living in their area. Hi, honeys. Registration requirements.
Florida Man can do that for you for free.
Offenders convicted of specific crimes against children or other violent offenses must register with local law enforcement. Public notification. Information on certain offenders is made available to public. often via online database, such as the California Megan's Law website. Limitation. Approximately 25% of registered offenders may not appear on a public website due to legal determinations made by the Department of Justice, although law enforcement still tracks them. Penalties. Failure to comply with registration requirements or misusing the information can result in legal consequences, including imprisonment.
Thank you, all good. Thank you, baby.
Named after a 7-year-old Megan who was unalived by a neighbor who was a convicted offender. The law aims to prevent similar tragedies. All states now have some form of Megan's Law in place, which often includes requirement for lifetime registration for high-risk offenders. I can't stay over there with the woman with the husband on. Look, these are just my thoughts and my opinions over here, right? You guys go support whoever you want. I don't care. I've said it a million times and I'll say it fucking a million more times. I don't care who you guys support, right? Except for when it comes to Shannon. If I find out you guys are supporting Shannon, absolutely not. That is absolutely not allowed over here. But if you guys go support whoever, I don't care, right? I don't care. Should we do a deeper dive? Because I'm confused. I don't know why Tech was in my box screaming Megan's Law, Megan's Law. It gets updated every year or something. So is there something that I need to be updated on with this Megan's Law Tech? Because I am confused and it's a legit question. Megan's Law refers to the U.S. law requiring offenders to register with the law enforcement and allowing public access to the information for community safety. Should I type in Megan's Law 2026? Maybe there's an update on that, right? Maybe I should go to the Megan's Law website. Maybe there's an update on that. In 2026, Megan's Law continues to mandate public registration of offenders with updated state level legislation increasing restrictions. Key 2026 change include Indiana's HB 1045, effective July 1st, 2026, which bans sex offenders from public parks, and SB 119, which expands prohibited areas for offenders to include children's entertainment venues. Is that the update that you're talking about? Because that's what I found. Key 2026 update and context. Indiana, HB 1045, July 1st, 2026, restricts the movement of registered offenders by adding public parks to the list of prohibited locations. Indiana SB 0119 expands restrictions to include facilities or events providing entertainment or programming directed towards children under the age of 18. Federal action, the Protection of Communities for Sexual Predators Act, seeks to detain and deport non-U.S. national arrests for assaults.
So good.
Enhanced definitions. Inappropriate communication with a child is being redefined as grooming, and with the computer network, explicitly including cellular telephones. Core requirements. Federal law still requires offenders to register with local law enforcement upon release, with registries providing public access to information. Could you guys please stop talking about me, because my ears are ringing really bad, and I can't even hear myself fucking think at this point. Please, just stop talking about me. I can't hear myself think.
Maybe it's the clicking, because that was irritating. She's psychic. I don't know. She's psychic?
Core requirements. So I read that one already. Federal law requires offenders to register with local law enforcement upon release and register providing public access to general compliance. Registered offenders must adhere to strict guidelines, including notifying authorities within 1 to 2 weeks of any changes in address, employment, education status.
She's stressing me out.
Changed to only so many years.
What are we all eating, chat?
PA law.
What are you eating, Dory?
Megan's Law guidelines have changed over the years. Some offenders had to register for life. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at
chocolate chip cookies. Okay. Jen, you can't eat at Whataburger anymore. They're canceled.
It doesn't matter, because you guys are going to take this out of fucking way out of context, right? It doesn't matter if you have to register for 1 year or for the fucking rest of your life. If you're on a fucking registry, I want nothing to do with you and or the people that you're around. done. If you're found fucking
Freedom
guilty
chili pie.
and you have to register because you did something horrible to a child and or a woman or a boy and a man, whatever. If you have
That's a
to
good one,
register
Patty.
for doing something horrible to another individual, I want nothing to fucking do with you at all. It's disgusting.
Can I just say, because I came out and I came back in, and I saw Megan's Law being mentioned in the chat. I'm a little confused on why she brought that up, because that law is specifically made because a 7-year-old little girl was kidnapped, raped, and murdered by a man who had offended twice. So if that law is what's keeping your husband on a registry, it's not a good thing to reference. Because I don't know.
Ooh, that sounds good, Mikla. Listen, I wish I had a Whataburger here just so I could stop eating there because they fired that fucking poor innocent boy for making videos. Don't let me go down that rabbit hole.
I'm a little stuck on that and I'm a little confused on it. But I feel like people need to know, if you don't know, that's why Megan's Law was created. So, yeah.
I'm confused about it as well. And that's why I knew it was something along those lines, right? So that's why I looked it up to get the full information and to inform everybody what Megan's Law is and why was she screaming it in the box? Because that was the weirdest thing ever. If that's your defense.
It's almost like she was trying to blame the law for the reason that he still has to re-up.
Yeah, Dory.
I don't care if there's a law or not. The fact that he was on there and has to re-up at all is the problem. And for me, it's sitting in boxes and saying that people don't report because of other people when you're sitting here saying your husband who pleaded guilty was found guilty falsely. He accepted it. He said, I did it. For me, that's a point blank period. You basically waive your right to appeal once you plead guilty. If you didn't do it, you don't plead guilty, because if you have any opportunity to come back, if you're falsely convicted, you've signed away with a guilty plea.
You're pleading for the lesser charge, the lesser.
Yeah.
That's what a plea is.
Yeah, in her head, she's saying he didn't do it. But from everything that I've been able to gather, she's also said that the girl passing from cancer, it was her karma, that essentially, someone told me at one point, she said that the girl was going to recant everything, but she passed away before she did it. So basically, he's not guilty, but he's still on the registry. But the girl's not here to defend herself. No, he wasn't involved with the creation of Megan's Law. Tech is basically, from what I'm understanding, she's basically saying he's a victim of Megan's Law. And because of the law, he has to keep going back and updating his registry information and doing mugshots every year or whatever. So
that's what I got from that too.
Yeah. So I just came in and I was like, I saw those comments and it's just, I don't know. It's not sitting well with me. So thank you.
You're welcome. Absolutely. Okay, so now everybody in the chat, right? Because I looked up Indiana and you guys are saying, well, Pennsylvania is different, Megan. Megan's Law is different in Pennsylvania. It's different in all fucking states. Shall we read through Pennsylvania Megan Law? And then you guys tell me if it's different or not. Pennsylvania Megan's Law in 2026 continues to require state police to maintain a public searchable database of individuals convicted of specific offenses. The guilty must provide home, work, and school.
Apparently not all my comments are coming up, so I'm not sure what's going on. And also there is this anti-kitty cat that is wanting to talk not so nice to Mallory in the comments. And
Tread lightly, you have a $1 million cash bail stipulation on my DVPO.
What? It's Mallory in the comments. And
tread lightly, you have a $1 million cash bail stipulation on my DVPO.
Joyce, baby. I love you, girl. I really do. But Mallory literally uses you. And I hope you hear this. And I hope one day it like kind of clicks up there. She uses you. She doesn't have your back. You're kind of like her little guard dog, if you will. She uses you. I don't know why you go in defending her in different places, because at least, like, my BFF defends me, at least in my own lives. At least. If not in many other people's lives, but at the very least. Mallory don't got your back, girl. Period. Ever.
What?
Anyway.
I don't know what's going on. I just came up here to read that and to say that yes, some of my comments aren't going through. Just so people know.
Auntie Kitty Pat, do you want to come in a box and explain your $1 million bail?
Clearly, Megan is not interested.
Auntie Kitty. Oh, please, enlighten us.
Hi there.
Hi.
So you want to know about the stipulation on my domestic violence protective order being $1 million cash bail if he gets arrested? Or should I show it to you?
You put it in the comments. You want to talk about it, talk about it.
I have $1 million on my domestic violence protective order that if my ex-husband breaks it, he goes to jail, and that's bail.
Okay. Sir? And?
You asked. I just explained it.
Anything else?
I don't understand that either. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you know? Do you have any other questions for me?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Cool.
lady, no. Yeah, Slay.
Do you have any questions for anybody in my chat?
No, I don't have any questions.
Okay, well then I'm gonna need for you to stop being a fucking asshole in the comments.
Stop
And
being
play
a
nice. Okay? Because that's how we do that over here, honey, right? You wanna be a big girl, right? Put your big girl panties on, get in a box, have a conversation, leave the people in the chat alone, right? We don't play like that over here. No, I gave you a box, I gave you an opportunity to address Mallory. You didn't want to, so therefore, play fucking nice. No, I'm checking IG right now. Maybe we should educate ourselves on it, since you guys want to put up my husband's domestic violence charge, right? Tech. Here you go, bitch. Shall we learn together? Maybe we shall, right? Isn't this a tit for tat, right? Isn't that what you guys call it?
So this was, I believe, what MJ was playing earlier tonight. And like, I couldn't, I was, I have a family, I have things to do, so I wasn't able to like hear all of it. So I believe this was from, last night, March 3rd. Oh, this is from March 4th, sorry. Megan's live. So this was yesterday at night. And we started listening to it last night while I was live, but because I had to go to bed kind of decent, at a decent hour, I stopped playing and I had to go to bed. But now I'm gonna finish playing it, but I'm pretty sure, I'm like 100% sure this is what MJ played in her live today, but MJ kind of skips through stuff a little bit, so I want to hear it in full. And because I couldn't actually hear all of it tonight while in MJ's, I'm just curious, like, what happened.
These are thoughts and these are opinions, right? Violet's allowed to have a thought and a fucking opinion on the things that she went through, right? And you guys have your own thoughts and opinions about Violet's thoughts and opinions, right? So now somehow my husband's domestic violence charge is on MJ's green screen, right? You guys have your thoughts and fucking opinions, so let's do the same to fucking talk. Let's do it.
Wait a second. There were no charges put on MJ's green screen. Megan, hopefully you hear this. There were no charges. There was nothing that was put on MJ. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen MJ green screen anything. Actually. Has anybody ever seen MJ green screen anything? Because I know that because the green screen would take away the filter, and the filter is obvious. Like it would be obvious. So Megan, quit taking those dry bones, bitch.
We're not even allowed. If we show something, we literally have to. We don't have to, quote unquote. Let me rephrase that. We send it to her.
Make sure it's okay.
To make sure it's not going to,
right,
degrade us or her in any way. And then we show something. We don't green screen shit, even as mods. No, that's not allowed. Not happening.
Just making sure. I didn't
So
magically miss
debunk that real quick.
Yeah.
Nah. No, we don't green screen. Okay, just wanted to clear that up. Love you.
Love you, girl.
Yeah, she did. She ran right fucking over there, didn't she? I don't know. Oh, she didn't show Orthea's name? So then maybe we shouldn't do it. Maybe we shouldn't do the tit for tat then, huh?
You think? Check your sources. It's probably Mallory that said it. That was a Subway sandwich. I recognize that bread, girl.
Well, thanks for clarifying for me. That's fine. And I'll respect that. And I'll keep what I just fucking received in my fucking inbox.
I'm ready for bed now. Wake up. Wake up. Smash.
Damn, y'all gonna get me in trouble over here.
I know. I fucked up. Man. I'll be alright.
Oh, Andy brought it up.
I can make it 2 more hours.
Oh, Andy brought it up.
Or 3 more hours. I don't know about 3. I can make it another hour. Maybe I just need to take a shot.
Jabba the Hutt, not Jabba the Hutt.
That makes me want to vomit, though.
No, Andy. Darling, honey, sugar, boo boo. Andy.
I ain't making it.
For you to get out, for you to first of all look up.
Can I come cuddle, Ashley?
Background criminal, fucking. Hey, you know what? Honestly, Andy, I think you're doing a really bad job. No, not her family. Your family, not your family. Her family.
I know, but
anyways,
I didn't eat a lot
Andy,
today.
what's I ever did to you?
And to be honest, Mallory's double chin made me kind of hungry because I feel like she'd be eating good, and I feel like I should be eating good also.
That's so rude.
You know what I mean?
But then you're gonna fucking sit in a box and fucking cry when somebody talks about how you fucking ran a man over.
If she gets to eat good, I feel like I should eat good too. You know what I mean? Can we not?
I'll take a fucking ass beating any fucking day of my life instead of having to wake up every single day of my life knowing that I fucking killed somebody. Just saying. Just saying.
I don't know.
Wow. I think it's raining outside.
I think this is the part I wanted to hear earlier anyways in full. This is Megan.
Just say it.
From last night.
You like that one, didn't you? That one hurt, didn't it, Andy? That one really fucking hurt, didn't it, bitch? Because you know what? My husband could forgive me. But could you forgive yourself for the thing that you did, Andy? That's the true question, honey. Did you forgive yourself for what you did?
That's crazy work. Do you see what she's doing here? Because I do. I see what she's doing here. We all see what she's doing here. So, oh wait, I went to Snap, or I mean Instagram. Hold on, I gotta go to Discord. Hold on, and I'll explain my take on it, at least. So Andy, there was an accident, right? And fuck, is Andy here? I don't really want to speak on it if Andy's not here, but I feel like kind of everybody's been speaking on it, and I feel like I can listen. I can't personally relate to what Andy's been through, but I know somebody who has been through what Andy has been through, which was a complete accident, and that person did not make it, right? That shit is traumatizing. I could imagine. Like I said, I wasn't in that predicament, that situation rather. But I know the person that I know that actually went through that. It has fucked them up royally. You know, because accidents happen. You know what I mean? And so what Megan is doing is deflecting, right? Because she lied about her husband assaulting her. She got a DV put on him falsely, and then I think later in this live admits that it was falsely. So she is trying to then do you feel good about yourself? You know, like making her feel worse about what she went through so that Megan doesn't have to look like such a piece of shit. Because frankly, I didn't know about any of this. That's fucked up. And it just, you know, brings it all to back around to why people don't believe women. Because there are women like her and Mallory, right, that lie about shit and over exaggerate shit. So she's trying to make herself feel better by bringing somebody else down who legitimately had a complete accident that was out of her control, period. The thing is Andy's accident was out of her control, and what you did to your husband was within your control. Megan.
To that man.
So let's listen to it again. Just.
You liked that long whistle, didn't you? That one hurt, didn't it, Andy? That one really fucking hurt, didn't it, bitch? Because you know what?
Like last
My
year.
husband could forgive me. But could you forgive yourself for the thing that you did, Andy? That's the true question, honey. Did you forgive yourself for what you did to that man?
For real,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
don't
crap.
think you ever will.
Yep.
Andy ran somebody over, and this person is no longer here on the earth with us. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, it's not crap.
She went in MJ's box the other day, last week or whenever it was, and pled her case. Pled her case and said there was an illegal dumpster in the middle of the road. And then disregarded it because he was a homeless man.
So, an accident that Andy was in versus Megan, you lying and admittedly lying on a man that probably could have potentially fucked up his whole life. Just because he didn't die doesn't mean that it's not that bad. You know what I mean? Just because he forgave you doesn't mean it wasn't that bad. In my opinion. Accidents fucking happen. Accidents happen. That's why they call them accidents. But you knowingly lied to the police when you were the aggressor. And that's what makes you so mad, is that you were busted. You got caught in lying on a man because you were a fucking drunk. Imagine that.
Go watch it. It's all over YouTube. Maybe we should
YouTube
pull it
video.
up. How about that? Should we just listen to it together?
Yep. That part, Kiwi.
Who wants coffee? I'm making coffee. It's gonna be a long night. Oh fuck.
I don't know, but I'm gonna run inside real fast. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Almost ate shit outside like 4 times on the way here. And it only snowed like half. I don't even think it was half an inch. Just like slush.
I'm just we can't blame T for whatever.
Yeah, same.
I'm not blaming T for what her husband did. I just don't want nothing to do with her.
Which is crazy.
Hey, can I show you something? It's a little happy. Real quick. I just
fucking cares.
Yeah. I got dizzy in the divot. So it was like, here she is. Trying to scare me.
Oh, yes, I did. Okay, so I just have a quick announcement. It's a personal announcement. So I just want to make it clear that when I decided to step away modding from everybody, it was from everybody. It wasn't just from Mallory. Mallory did absolutely nothing wrong to me. And I said that time and time again in your chat, or I'm sorry, in your live that night. I also stopped modding for you. And I think about 15 or 19, I mean, there was probably 19 accounts, but I think 4 of them or Mallory's, and then the fucking rest of them were yours. No, I'm kidding. There were a few other people that I stopped modding for, like the good Shannon, and some other people too, a bunch of other mods. So it had absolutely nothing to do with my friendship with Mallory. So everybody needs to fucking relax and realize that Mallory is my girl, and she will always be my girl, and I will always have her back, no matter what. And if it came to whether or not we were going to argue, I would unmod myself before I would fight with her, because it's not fucking happening.
I think you got it mixed up.
Oh, what?
So when Thug Nurse came up here, so we were messaging on Instagram, sorry. When Thug Nurse came up here, she was screaming that, like, if you walked away or anything like that, I would instantly start dragging you. And so I had made the joke, like, oh, she must have missed when you unmodded yourself.
Yeah.
And so I was joking about.
So was it this live that Thug Nurse came up, or Slay came up into a box? We're at 1 hour, 35 minutes, 29 seconds. Somebody remember that? Because we watched all of this, I thought.
Listen, I have. Got some extra coins? Right? Like it goes both ways. You know, here you are bragging about how you have 400 people in your life.
It was before.
But you can't show that love and support back to your
Can somebody
followers?
send me the live before this? What did I say? 1 hour, 35 minutes, 29 seconds.
And I thought maybe that's what you had meant. So I just wanted to make it clear that it's not going to happen. Nobody's ever going to come between you and I. We have been solid for 2 years. I know 1,000% you have my back, and you know I adore you. So,
yeah, and it's the same. And that's why it was kind of funny that she was like screaming it, because I'm just sitting here like, I haven't even dragged people that have walked away. Like, I still think they won't talk shit on Panda. So it is what it is, but I was joking when I said she must have missed when you unmodded.
You acting like a crazy
I'm like, wait a minute, let me just make this clear. Like, every friendship has disagreements and stuff. Our friendship is it's a normal friendship. We don't just talk about TikTok. We talk on the phone. We talk about other things. It's not just a TikTok.
I don't talk to you about TikTok. Like,
no, we don't. We send fucking inappropriate memes back and forth to each other. So, really inappropriate. No, it's just that I think people see when somebody unmods and it's like, oh my God, they must have had a huge falling out or something. And that was where I fucked up, because I was trying to put less stress on myself. So I wasn't stressing Mallory out so much, because I was fucking in her box every day. And I felt like I was starting to become a burden, and I did not a burden so much, but just like too much, right? And so I just took myself out of the equation, and we've been fine. So that's why I remoded myself. Well, I didn't remod myself, but I got her to remod me because I was like, yeah, thank you, Mallory. I appreciate
Not a burden, by the way.
MJ can mock me all she wants. I don't care. I've never said a bad thing about MJ. I mean,
Okay.
honestly, I really no, but I just want MJ to know I don't have any problems with her. She's never been rude to me. I don't get in beefs of other people's.
Well, I don't know if they mean you or Megan.
Oh,
Me what?
Yeah,
What
you're
am I
right.
missing in the
I don't know.
comments?
There's a
You're
couple
right.
people going
I
back and forth
shouldn't
from the
even read.
comments, from what I understand,
And it's
trying
a
to get
troll
both
account.
sides to fight.
It is.
So
That's
someone
what
just
they
came
do.
in and made a comment that MJ is training and mocking you, which
Okay.
I don't know who they're even referring to at this point.
I mean-
But honest to God, I wouldn't take anything MJ says to heart after the way she victim shamed a bunch of women's essay the other day.
MJ, are you streaming me?
Who even knows
MJ.
what through really, but
Like,
MJ,
really,
are you
I
streaming
don't
me? MJ.
stop streaming you, but with their mocking Joyce, they can mock me all they want. I don't give a shit. To be honest, like, I know that I've never been rude or said anything nasty to MJ or spoke about MJ or any of them over there for that matter, except for the ones that I was originally arguing with before. And even Smashley, apparently the other night she went live and she told everybody that and played a clip showing that Bougie was lying about the pictures. And I thank her for that because that proved that I wasn't fucking lying. So
Smash and Bougie are friends.
no, they're not.
no, they had conversations, but that's what Smash does. She like will fight with people, and in front of everybody she acts like she's not okay with them, but behind the scenes she'll have these off the cuff conversations with them. So that's what she was doing with Bougie when she was trying to negotiate, rather than everybody
I didn't know.
rather than everybody just saying, let's just not post kids, she and Bougie were negotiating. If you take this video down, we'll take this one down. If you
Again, Mallory, you think you fucking know everything. And you act like I didn't say that ever. But you don't watch me, right? So I don't think you can confidently say that I have never tried to negotiate with people on the front end, right? Because you don't watch me, right, Mallory?
this, we won't talk about this person's kids. So it was like a whole negotiation thing that happened because Bougie's grandkids got brought into it or something. So again, she does all these things that are like kind of
She was the one that messaged me, by the way.
in the scenes, under the counter, shady ass shit. But yeah.
I guess I spoke too soon then. Well, it's not like they were friends. Like, I mean, they might be. Fuck, who knows? Nothing surprises me on this app anymore. Where before I'd be like, wow, that really shocks me. But after this last month, nothing fucking surprises me anymore. Nothing at all. And kids should be left off limits. For sure, I agree with that.
Right.
Anybody's kids. You can't pick and choose whose kids are going to be okay to be on an app and then not okay to be on an app, and your kids are okay to be on an app because you fucking blah, blah, blah. No, nobody should be putting anybody's kids on there. And we've always stood on that. Like that night that we had, sorry, Mallory, it's your platform. The night that you had Florida Man over there and Smash, like we were both fucking telling him, it's not right what you're doing to her. Like you can't be doing that. Like I think he was going to call CPS or some shit. And that's not right. Like she's not a horrible mother. Like I don't care what anybody says, whether she likes me or hates me or whatever. I'm never going to say that she's a bad parent because I do not mind.
Well, to be honest, I would have said that up until the point to where she started shaming people for SA and didn't care that shit might exist on the internet for her daughters to hear one day. So to me, that is the epitome of being a terrible mother, because one day if her children come across that video, they're going to hear their mother basically saying that and never feel comfortable talking to her. And children should be safe at all points. So Smash is just a terrible human being in general. I won't sit here and defend her. And I will say I just don't think she cares about anybody but herself.
I think I'm starting to see that. I really am. After those comments tonight, I'm really starting to.
I didn't even see comments tonight from anything, so.
No, we listened to Smash's live from last night.
See, I was on the phone for half of it. Yeah, I was on the phone for half of it. My sister called me, so, yeah.
No, Thunder's getting up here and saying that I'm a terrible person and I do all these terrible things. I would argue, like, I would be embarrassed if that shit existed and I had a kid and they could find me bullying grown-ass women like that, because...
Again, thank God you don't have
she basically invalidated everybody's feelings last night and basically said nobody else cares or matters except for herself. So
yeah, I think she did. Yeah. Damn it, Smash!
And that's
honestly, I just want everybody, like, and I know I keep fucking saying this, and they're probably gonna laugh at me again, but like, why can't people just leave each other alone? If you don't want to fuck with me, don't fuck with me. If you don't want to talk to me, don't talk to me. But you got like I don't understand the high school mentality that, and I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I just mean in general. This app is fucking whack. Like it's a blessing and a curse. Like I said about my daughter today, she's a blessing and a curse. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get down before I say something stupid.
Okay.
Clip me for it, which I don't give a fuck. But whatever. Shut up.
Jenna, no. Listen, I'm just waiting for the account warning to go away on my Cashly account. Don't subscribe here. I'm not doing stickers and all that. In fact, I don't even know how to add stickers and shit anymore. Ever since the fucking whatever the weird update was with the subscribers or the fans or whatever the fuck they're called now. I'm just waiting for the account warning to go away on that account before I go back to it. Yeah, literally, Lady Day.
You fucking Megan.
No, you're good, Jen. I'm like I said, I'm only using this until that fucking account isn't in an account warning anymore.
You fucking Megan.
Yeah, for sure.
There you go, Andy. This one's for you, Andy. Take a good, hard, long look, Andy.
Sorry.
Go on, baby. You let me know when you're done staring at it. You ready, Andy? You got your ears cleaned out, darling? Because what you are looking at is a picture of forgiveness and peace, honey. Trials and tribulations. Walking through the valley of the shadow of death. Andy. Forgiveness, my darling. You're never gonna fucking be a bitch. Just saying. Just saying. Here. Want a cookie? Want a cookie, Andy? But Megan, he's in everyone's inbox. I know! My husband's in everybody's inbox, telling them he loves them.
Yeah, I feel that, Slay.
Ain't that right, girls? Ain't that
Being
right, girls?
pushed, and then you say some fuck shit, and then everybody, like, dogs you for it. I can't say what I want to say, otherwise I'll be dragged.
Babe, can I sing you a song? Babe, Popular Demand. Can I sing you a song, Popular Demand?
To talk. So.
Can I sing you a song, Popular Demand? Just listen up. Listen up. Oh, hold on, I gotta restart it.
Why do you want to sing me a song? What do you want?
When I first saw you, I saw love. And the first time you touched me, I felt love.
You said no, don't stop. Get away from me.
And after all this time, you're still the one I love. Yes, that is a Thin Mint cookie. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We might have took the long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet we'll never make it. We're still together. It's frozen. It came out of the freezer. Yes, that's a Thin Mint cookie, and it came out of the freezer.
Even the dog was like, please stop. Please stop. Please.
Girl.
I don't know, let me hear.
You said no, don't stop. Get away from me.
And after all this time,
What do you want?
When I first saw you,
I saw love.
and the first time
I need text ears right now.
I felt love.
You said no, don't stop. Get away from me.
And after all this time,
you're still the one I love. Yes, that is a Thin Mint cookie.
What happened, honeybee?
looks like we made it. Look how far
I haven't seen
we
anything.
come, my baby. We might have took the wrong way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet. We're still together.
It's frozen. It came out of the freezer.
What happened, honeybee?
Yes, that's a Thin
What
Mint
happened?
cookie, and it came out of the freezer. Girl.
What's that? What do you mean? What the fuck? Are you like in a box or something? I'm confused. Who hears you? How do they hear you if you're in the chat? Mm-hmm. What happened? I'm so confused.
I think her comments are showed up is okay, I'm out.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. I haven't seen her for a minute.
Yeah, I think all of her comments are being filtered, and I think she don't realize. I think she don't realize that we can't see it.
Let me check. Hold on. Let me check my comment settings.
Because it popped up and said some comments are being filtered in this live, and then she said, "Okay, I'm out." Because I was trying to scroll back and see
Yeah,
if
they're
she
all
said
off.
something.
I don't know.
Yeah, so, honeybee, you wasn't being ignored, dear. We
Honeybee,
wasn't
you
seeing
can
your
grab a box
comments.
if you want and say what you were trying to say. Because I only saw that one comment from you in like
Well,
probably
that's
the
the
last
reason. That's the reason I
hour.
wanted to box up right quick and just try to explain it, see if that's what it was, because there was nothing popping up.
Yeah, let me
Okay,
scroll back a little bit. Let
thank
me
you.
see. Thank you, Lake. Or she was getting the ick. Yeah, that's true. Or it could be that. That's true.
ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. You and me, Jen. That was bad. I'll stop. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look. Now you pretending you could keep those cookies long. I know, right, girl? They was in there long enough to get frozen. That was it.
What's that? Which one?
Andy, one more announcement, honey. The devil couldn't destroy me, darling. What in your fucking mind thinks and believe that you could, right? And not saying you're the devil or anything, but maybe a sheep in wolf clothing. A wolf in sheep clothing. What is it? A wolf in sheep clothing, honey, is what you are. That's actually worse than the devil, because the
Yeah,
devil,
I think
Andy,
you're
actually
being
reveals
filtered, honey.
himself.
I saw that one.
Right?
I saw that comment.
Reveal himself and say, "I'm here to fucking steal, kill, and destroy you." Right, Andy? You know exactly what I'm talking about, where I'm fucking going at with this. But no, you, my darling,
Thank you, Beans.
are a wolf in sheep clothing.
Thank you, Beans, girl.
I was singing to
I
Jen.
fucking know everything, right? Hi, Jenny.
I hope we sleep well tonight, baby, with that message. Just saying. Bye. I do. Mm-hmm. Huh? And I could 110% promise you guys. Oh, bubbles! Bubble, have to show bubbles. Bubbles. Babe. That's what he said. He dissect it. I need to stop. I'm gonna get
Fucking gingerbread house with you.
Wait a minute, I didn't hear. I heard two.
Okay, sorry. So any man that's gonna sit with you and make a gingerbread house with you that's got to be love. My husband would never do that with me. Would you? Yes, he says. No, you wouldn't. Would you want to make a gingerbread house with me then? Come on, TikTok wants to know. Oh, he says. Anyways, it was cute. I think you guys are adorable.
That was a fun live, wasn't it?
It was hilarious, actually. My favorite part was when you stole some of his pieces. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. It was cute. It's good that you TikTok my dad day. Maybe I'll see if he has a and I think
That might be PD when it was on being. Can you? My boss, I would just like to let everybody know that this is Savage. Savage came on this app and proclaimed that she had a personality disorder. Am I right or am I wrong, Savage? Right. Right. And then how long was it before Shannon came to the app and claimed she had the same thing? 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago. And very sick BBD. Just had to with me when my aunt got on this app that years old. Can you believe it? This is what horse my life minus. I mean, to me, she would come. This is just my some stunning blonde bitch. And like outside menace on this app, just deny the things that she when she they both girlfriend. Anybody else? You're selling yours. You said that's it. I want a refund. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Shit.
honeybee, I feel that.
I mean, I was married together.
This is gonna be good. Go get your snacks, you guys. This is gonna be good.
I was with the same person for 32 years. But I love like and then they called him.
Oh, years ago. At a time. And there was this individual named Megan, right? And she was a raging alcoholic. Years ago, right? Years ago. Got into some shit, got myself out of some shit, got back into some shit, myself out of some shit, and moved into, right, the place that I'm in now. Right? I've been here for 10 years. Look at the charge. It happened in 2016. I first moved in here. Right?
Good night,
Pablo
Jenny.
Demand was not with me. I moved me and my kids out here by ourselves. Okay? I did this, right? Things happened. Megan got under the influence. Became a raging fucking bitch. Popular Demand came out here. Things were fucking said. And lo and behold, Megan is the one that beat Popular Demand's ass. Yeah. I went crazy on him. I did. I attacked him. I was under the influence and he was over here trying to help me figure things out and do what he does, right? But I wouldn't stop. It was me. And I believe, and I may lose a lot of fucking people for saying this. I may get a lot of hate for fucking saying this, but I wholeheartedly believe if you are a woman and if you're going to fucking step up to a man and treat him and fucking hit him the way that fucking you deserve, he thinks he needs to be fucking hit, you deserve to get hit the fuck back. I'm sorry. My thoughts, my opinion. If you could stand up to a man and punch a man in the fucking face, you deserve to get punched back in that fucking face like that fucking man. My thoughts, my fucking opinions. Block, unfollow, hate me, whatever. So that's exactly what fucking happened, right? Exactly what fucking happened. Oh my God, he punched me in the face, he threw me up against the wall, So in return, I'm throwing you to jail. I'm calling the cops. You hit me. Right? Like the little crybaby bitch that I was. Because I was playing victim. So I did. He did. Called the cops. Cops came out here. It was huff and tough, push and shove, whatever. Since this was my home, Papa Demand was pleading his case. No, she's the crazy one. Whatever. This was my fucking house. It happened in my fucking place. The cops said, do you want me to take him to jail? And I was like, yeah, take him to jail. Take him. Take him to jail. So, there you have it, TikTok. Whoopee! You can agree to an extent, but I'm glad and you don't have to agree with me and my thoughts and opinions, right? You don't have to agree with me.
So then, wait. So this was 2016, right? So 8 years later, she came on this app talking about her divorce is finalized. So what the fuck was she talking about then? She said, woo, I'm officially divorced. And it had to do with the DV, I'm pretty sure. Does anybody remember that? Megan, can you please just come fucking clarify? Because I'm so confused. Well, this is a different person. That's not the same person, is it? To the person that just messaged me? What the fuck? Current? Then why did I'm gonna save those. Just so you know. I'm gonna save it to the camera roll. But I got messages on somebody whose name started with an M. It's loading. Take your sweet time, don't worry. Not like we're in a fucking rush or anything. Don't worry, take your time. Luna Moon with 100 comments. Thank you, girl. Hey, plus. How you doing, honey? Oh, hell. I should have took screenshots. Shit. Well, the other one started with an M. I'm pretty sure. I'm doing good. Plus. I'm doing. You got that? Are you free yet? Oh, Charles in charge. Heck yeah. I'm fighting for my life tonight to stay awake. I should not have eaten the ramen. I fucked up. Thank you, B. Nope. Ugh. Don't worry. We'll celebrate once you are, hon. I know that kind of sounds bad, but if you know, you know. Okay. I'm confused because that is a different name than the messages I got yesterday. Thank you, plus. 100K, yes! Thank you, guys. Yeah, I throw the peas out. Can't do the peas, but the corn and the carrots. Love them. Yeah, see that lake? That's not any of the names I just received. Not names, but like the letters. I don't remember the name. I just remember it started with an M. Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Why does that other one start with a... Oh, because I was looking at... Oh. Maybe I'm just dumb. I can't read... Listen, I can't read court document. I saw the name David. Sorry. Okay, I thought way too hard about that one. Oh, there it is. My bad. My bad. I'm a snail, okay? Shit. Ignore me. Listen, look, I thought I was like the FBI and shit. This is why I could never be part of the FBI. We're like... But accused, no, thank you. I could never be like... I made you question yourself. I'm sorry. Okay. My bad. You had me questioning myself, but I was the one making myself. Whatever. Listen, this is why I just sit on here and talk shit. That's all. This is my job. I just sit on here and talk shit. That's it. Okay, back to it, I guess.
My thoughts and my opinions.
Sorry, guys. Skip that one tomorrow, MJ. Someone remind her. Hi, Susie. How you doing, baby?
Yeah. It is what it is. I got into a fucking fight with my fucking husband, fucking attacked him, right? Thought I was Superman, thought I was gonna beat his ass. Well, when he fucking retaliated, I cried like a little bitch. And the cops fucking came. The cops actually wanted to take me to jail. He wanted to take me to jail because for public intoxication and for domestic and all this other crazy shit because I was acting like a crazy wild woman. No, not Megan, acting like a crazy wild woman under the influence, right? 2016, here we go. This is why I don't drink, right?
Hold on. So, Susie, how long have you known me? Susie, how long have you been in my lives? Roughly. 3 years. You've been in my lives probably since I only had like 5, maybe 10 people in my lives. Would you say? Have you ever felt, and be honest, I guess that's kind of hard to like, I don't know if I'd want to admit it out loud, but you can message me if you wanted to. People are saying or suggesting that I only think about myself and I don't care about anybody else. I'm only here for me and I'm only here to make money. Have you ever known me to only care about money or only care about myself? Just curious. And again, it's kind of hard for you to answer that, I guess, but I would hope that if anybody actually felt that way, they could tell me without. I'm not gonna block you. You know what I mean? They are wrong. Because Susie has been here literally through thick and thin. She's never been a mod. She just comes in and says hi every night, watches me throughout the night. But she's been here literally almost since day one, I bet. Since what, the David Pack days. Pretty sure that's where I met you. And I have always, maybe not always, I can't say I've always, but when I see you, I say your name, I ask how you're doing. If you message me on the back end, I don't ignore you. You know what I mean? Like, I've had people that have been here for at least, like what B just said, 2+ years she had been here. 2+ years. And in TikTok years, that's a long fucking time. You know what I mean? So, and I don't just have a couple of people, right? It's not just a couple of people that are still hanging on for dear life watching me from day one. I have many people that have been here since day one. Now, are there some people that have disappeared or we fell out or whatever? Absolutely, but I think that's more than some of these other people can say, personally. See, Alice? Hippie Harley and Ginseng was a year and a half ago? 2 years ago? Something like that? Yeah, and I don't care if everybody likes me. I definitely don't care what Mallory has to say or what some of these other people have to say. I just, I want y'all to know that I do my absolute best. You know, do I catch every comment every time you comment? No. Not the case. Yeah, Bev's been here for a long time. Bev's literally been here since like day one. You know, I don't always catch every comment. I can't always message you back. You know what I mean? Like, I get distracted. I have ADHD, and I'm not using that as an excuse, but I feel like people are legitimately sitting here trying to paint me out to be this terrible person. Like I'm one of these giant influencers that, or I think I'm a giant influencer, but like, you know, I can't even name one right now, but one of these influencers who have millions of followers that genuinely don't give a fuck about their people. You know what I mean? Not people, just Mallory. You're right. Well, and Violet too.
Right. There's where it freaking clicks. I've been through several groups. I've been through.
I know, Banjo.
My share of
Nobody
groups.
asked you.
But you, MJ, and I would name a couple of more. What is your friend turnaround rate?
That's what I was saying today in MJ's. And actually, I think you were the one.
I am.
That said that.
Me and
in
Taylor.
MJ's today. I couldn't remember who said it, but you're right. What's the friend turnaround rate?
And I mean, just the answer to that question speaks volumes. Bitch, I've been messaging you on Discord for 3 months and I still ain't got a message back. But that's not the point. I mean, we forget. We're in the middle of things.
I fucking hate Discord.
We're in the middle of things. Life happens. I can guarantee you, I've got 15 snaps that are left on red. Which reminds me, I got to get up in the morning and answer.
Yeah, why don't we real quick go through But I did just read your Discord tonight, did I not?
You did. You did. And that's just it. If it's life altering, you will get back to us. If we need you, we can reach out to get you. If it's important, you'll get it at some point. And if you don't address us back, you'll catch us on live.
Don't even
I
talk.
don't know what I'm not doing anything. I don't know what that was about, but okay.
No, don't even worry about it. Just come back up, Ranger, when you get good service, honey. It's some kind of glitch because you weren't doing shit. So look, 2 characters sent me a Discord 9 days ago. I'm gonna read it right now, not out loud, but
bless your heart. And that's just it. That's this. We have life going on. And oh, by the way, call your grandma tomorrow.
I will.
Okay.
I talk to my grandma a lot. I love her.
I'm going to sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning at my house.
Yeah. I do my best, and I guess again, like I said today, I don't know why why do I give a fuck what these rejects have to say? You know what I mean? Let me eat my own words here. Why do I give a fuck? You know what I mean? I don't want you guys to think that I don't care about you guys, because I do. I genuinely do. I love all of you, most of you.
Sure, but yeah, I just want to say, like, people don't, in my opinion, people don't come to your live and support you because they are expecting a personalized service from you. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
I don't come here and gift you because I expect you, okay, from now on, whenever I say anytime, you better answer morning, noon, or night. And if you don't answer, then then you're a bad person because I'm over here supporting you. I support you because I want to.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not with any conditions. And people, I don't know. Listen, you already know my spiel. I don't understand. I'm not going to name any names, but people that are on here like, oh, I reached out to her and she didn't answer me. And what kind of person? Bitch, get some real life support. Get here. I'm 50, right? You know that I'm over 50. Here's some good life advice. You will be so much more happy if your self-confidence, your self-worth, how you view yourself comes from yourself, not from somebody answering your message on TikTok.
You're right.
That's going to make your life so much happier. And that's all I just want to say that. Like, I'm not saying people can't you form whatever relationships you want on here. It's your business. But in my opinion, in the long run, this app will be gone. People move on with their lives, blah, blah, blah. So if your sole self-worth comes from something on here, you're going to be sad in the future.
Yeah. No, yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you.
Listen, all I know is I don't hang around places. Like, it takes a lot for me to... I could not sit in my own live without, like, leaving and coming back and leaving and coming back. You know what I mean? Like, check in, see what's going on, get the drama. And then once some bitch started talking about fucking lip plumpers, I'd be like, peace, you know what I mean? Unless I actually loved them and I felt love back. You know what I mean? And that's just me. That's just me personally. You know what I mean? I have creators that I could sit in there all fucking day happily and not feel like I have to gift or tap or comment. I can just chill in there. I can comment when I want. You know what I mean? I feel like that means a lot more to me than somebody messaging me every day on the fucking back end asking me if I'm okay, I guess. I don't know. But I'm different. I'm different than a lot of people, so.
Okay. Deleted off of my phone and I had to go re-download it. Like literally within the last 2 seconds. Yes. Another thing. Like, I've been around Smash for a long time, and to me, I don't see a change in you. From back when there was 20 people in your live to now, I still feel that you're the same person, other than you stand your ground a little bit more when it comes to people, and you stand up for the people that you care about. Like, you go hard. If somebody's going after your people, you'll go hard for them.
Yep.
And that, to me, that's the same thing that you did back then, even when you had just a few people in your life. And even then, you still, like, you were in the chat with us with 20 people, and you were doing this, and you were over here doing this and doing your nails and doing other things. Like, you weren't always looking at your phone. I think you pay more attention to your phone now than you did when you had 20 people in here.
I agree. I'd be trying. I'd be fighting for my life trying to read comments. Like,
And then there's one other thing I wanted to say. I did get a few messages about the way I worded some things last night in here, and I do want to apologize to anybody who I upset, and for the way that I worded things. It did not come out right. I thought it was I corrected it enough last night, but from my understanding, it wasn't corrected enough. So to anybody who I upset, some of the things that I said last night, it came off wrong, came out the wrong way. I was heated and I was upset, and I had diarrhea at the mouth. I just went off.
What did you say?
When I said something about you can't be essayed without having a kit, I wasn't meaning it like that. I was talking like more like the way that Mallory was playing her stuff off. And then I know that you can have SA and not have a kit. Like, you can be graped and not have a kit.
Right.
Done. I get all that. It's just the way that it came out, and it came off wrong in the way I said it. So if I did upset anybody, I apologize. It was the diarrhea at the mouth. I was heated, and my mouth was moving faster than my brain was. So again, I'm
Mallory
sorry.
tends to make people fucking do that because, again, people like Mallory, women like Mallory are the reason why some people don't fucking believe women.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down, but I just wanted to say that. Thank you.
Me too, because I
Boo,
was
I
going to say
see you
something on
go.
top of what Cherry said, but now I can't remember. So,
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
okay, I'm gonna hop down too because I can't remember.
I'll see you in a minute. Listen, it is what, like, again, she's like, Smashley likes to tell people their trauma isn't real. Have I ever fucking said that Mallory wasn't traumatized? I've said, if you find any fucking clip of me speaking about this subject, I have always said, and I'm not saying that you weren't traumatized or you weren't hurt, you weren't, it wasn't fucking probably life-changing. I'm not dismissing your feelings. I'm just saying, in my opinion, right? You weren't essayed. But, Mallory she has to add her own words in there to fucking, I don't know, whatever. This is why Mallory doesn't have people in her life anymore. And listen, I'm not fucking stupid. I know that there are not 335 people in here that love and adore me. Okay? I get it. I'm very controversial. I talk about drama. People like to watch. They like to just sit in here, whether they like me or not. They like to hear the tea. They like to record, whatever, right? I'm not saying I've got all those fucking people in here. But what I am saying is that I feel personally, over the years of Mallory and I going at it, a lot of people have come to me just on the back end and been like, damn. Like, I didn't realize Mallory was like that. Some of them don't comment in the chat. You know what I mean? Some of them aren't here on a regular basis. But I definitely feel like I have a whole lot more support than she does, and it just shows. You know what I mean? It proves, and again, it's not about numbers, it's about the amount of support you have for me, right? Like, or that I have, whatever, that is the amount of support that I have. Let me try that again. It says to me that, because like I said, I remember when Mallory used to have almost 1,000 people in her lives. Now she can barely break 100, and that's only, like, even her talking shit on me tonight, she only had like 109 people in there. That's bad if you can't even get the people in there to come listen to you for the tea. Because I feel like everybody's just tired of hearing you and your lies.
Yes, it's me. People say things about you saying that like that, but this is my take on it. Okay, this is my opinion and my opinion only. You're stating your feelings. You are stating your opinion.
I've always said my opinion.
You are not. You're not taking away from her trauma, though.
No, I've never.
I've never heard you
never.
diminish or demonize or weaponize her trauma.
I have always said, always, because I'm not saying that, again, this is, you'll hear this if you look back at any fucking clip when I've talked about the subject. I am not saying that it didn't fuck her up. It wasn't traumatizing. It didn't, you know what I mean? I would never take that away from her. I'm just saying, in my opinion, it's not SA. But she can't take that for what it is. She can't. And that's fine. Whatever. You can sit here and
That's
fuck
what I'm
cry about it.
saying. You're not.
It's just my opinion.
As a woman, we're going to stand with women regardless of the situation concerning stuff like that. We're not going to diminish her trauma. We're not going to take away from it. We're not going to belittle her for her trauma. It is hers. It is not our place to police it.
I'm not saying it didn't fuck you up or hurt.
You know, it's not. It's not our place to police someone's trauma.
Right.
But she needs to take it for what you're saying as well.
It's just my opinion. You can't change my opinion. You can't change other people's opinions. And I think that's where she gets caught up, is she's literally just trying to change people's opinions, and it's not going to happen. And she really didn't like when her and I were actually like talking again and kind of cool, when Mikey had asked me what my opinion was now that we were talking again, and I stood on it. I feel the same way. She can't handle it. He wanted so desperately for me to say, "Oh, I take it back," but I don't. I won't ever take it back. That will be my opinion forever.
Feeling is your opinion, and guess what? It's just like somebody else's trauma. You can't. She can't police your feelings and your opinion on it, just like you can't police her trauma. It don't work that way.
Hi, Jana.
One time for me, Ranger.
Now I remember what I was going to say. Kind of piggybacks. Okay, it kind of piggybacks off of yours. Like, she should. I said, "Hey, that happened to me," and then you guys are like, "Well, I don't believe that. I don't care."
You gotta restart because you cut. You finally remembered and you cut out.
Oh, hear me now?
Kinda, yeah. Say something.
No, I have bad service. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of friends.
Okay, you're good. Go
Hello?
fast. Go fast.
Okay, I was just gonna say, why does it matter to her who believes her or not? Like, she believes what she believes. It's her. It happened to her. That's her opinion. Then stop worrying about what everybody else believes.
That part.
Like, I don't give a shit. Like, listen, I like going in MJ's live. You know that. I like, but if MJ all of a sudden said, "Hey, Ranger, I heard this happened to you and I don't believe you," okay, that's your opinion. Have it. You can have it. I don't care whether you believe me or not. I'm not going to come here and argue with you guys for 7 months to believe what I believe. You don't have to.
Right. Exactly.
Exactly. 100%.
Like, it shouldn't. That kind of goes with what I was saying. Like, people's opinions on here, you can have opinions, of course, but it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't make or break you as a person.
And I think that's what pisses her off the most, is she can't change people's minds. Like, girl, stop wasting your time trying to change people's minds. Like, she clearly has people that side with her and that agree, right? Like, you lean on those people. Lean on those people who feel the same way you do, you can relate to. Lean on them, befriend them, right? And stop worrying about what other people think.
Right.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Like I'm aware a lot of people think because I have some opinions that I'm messy. So whatever. Think that. That's okay. That's your opinion. You can think that. That's fine. It doesn't affect me.
Right.
Yeah. I am very outspoken. I like to speak what comes. If it freaking crosses my mind, it's gonna come out my mouth 98%
Same.
of the time.
I will speak how I feel every time.
Anyways, that's all. I
Facts.
just feel like it should be your personal growth. Like I like all you guys. You guys seem nice, and but if you all of a sudden said, "Hey, Ranger, I don't like you. I don't want you around here anymore. I think you're a liar." Okay, I won't come around
Yeah,
anymore.
right. Like,
That's your
it's not
opinion,
that serious. It's not that
right?
serious.
I just
It's
can
not
tell you one more
life
thing. I'm on my
altering
way.
shit for people online not to. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird.
Right. I'm on my way to Costco, and so this whole week leading up to this, we've been eating everything in the freezer because I wanted the freezer to be empty. So my husband says to me, "Oh, it's been really nice. You've been cooking this whole week." I'm like, "Bitch, you get used to TV dinners because I'm going to Costco, and that's what we're fixing to
What were
have
you
from
cooking?
now
What did
going."
you cook, Ranger?
Well, that steak, I made that steak, and then I also made
Mm.
I made chicken cordon bleu one day. And anyway, I'm not a very good cook. I don't like cooking. I don't enjoy it
I'm
at
not a
all.
good cook,
But
but
I
I
had
made you
to
chicken
empty
cordon bleu. Shut the fuck up.
No, I had to empty the freezer. That's all. So anyway, I was like, calm your tits over there, buddy, because we're not
Well, go
going to
ahead
cooking
and
every day.
get you one of the $149 roast, the chuck round roast, and cut
Yeah.
you some New York strips at home, about 1.5 to 2 inches thick, and you're going to get about 16 to 19 strips out of that for half the price.
Well, appreciate your advice. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Oh,
I
Lord.
literally am a TV dinner girl and a frozen bag dinner girl. That's me.
Bitch, listen.
You
Let
buy it and I'll
me
teach you how to
cook
do
you.
it.
I will cook for you guys. I love to cook.
I do
I'll
too.
send you
I
some
love to
food. If you
cook.
didn't live so far away, listen, when you come back to America or wherever it is you go, I will send you some frozen meals somehow, some way.
We
Thank you.
can
I
freeze
appreciate
dry
that.
them. We can pack them in dry ice and send them to her.
Oh, thank you. That's
Yeah,
very
That's what we
kind.
can
exactly.
do.
Right. I got you.
Okay, talk about something so I can go to sleep. It's freaking
All
3:15
right.
in the
We're
morning.
gonna It's what? What did you just say? 8:50 in the morning? You want some sourdough? I thought about dehydrating my sourdough and like sending cute little packages out to people. 211. Hold on, I asked Dalton a question and I don't know if he answered because I stopped paying attention. I can't touch raw meat, me either, girl. I got fucking gloves, and if I don't got gloves, I got saran wrap. I'll figure it out. Oh, he didn't answer. Rude. Yeah, I can't touch raw anything. Your girl will have Ziploc bags, and if I don't have like saran wrap or Ziploc bags, I'll ask the neighbor or my grandma has some. I am not touching raw, even without nails. Like, it's not the nails that freak me out. It's just, oh, I did. It was shadow. Oh no, they're doing good though. Y'all doing good over there? Oh, I see that one. Dalton. Good. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Glad you all are doing good. All right, what are we gonna listen to now, chat? You're very welcome. Who else? What happened today? I don't even know. I don't think anything really happened today. Good night, Angel. Have a good night, love. Yeah, Snack Wrap. I don't really see Dalton. No, even if he was, I don't see it. You know what I mean? It's not. And listen, I get that there are some people that I talk to that he is beefing with, whatever. Like, none of that really is a problem anymore. Here, at least. You know what I mean? I think somebody tried to be messy yesterday, but it got shut down quick, and I'm glad it did. But, yeah. What are we gonna listen to, guys? Well, I had something in mind, and I can't fucking remember. Oh, can we talk about Gabby for a minute? I was watching her this morning. Yeah, Snark, I guess, was she on the Today, though? So Gabby, I'll give you a brief Gabby. Here, we're gonna watch it together, because oh, we got one. All right, sweet. Who is that? You don't know what happened. Wish me live. Okay. I know my Wi-Fi isn't about to cut the fuck off right now. I've been dealing with Wi-Fi issues for like the last 2 days, and the bill is paid. I paid the bill, so it's not that I forgot. I've been avoiding her. So, long story short, basically, so I was watching her from yesterday. I was watching her this morning. She was supposed to have her, did I miss the heart? What's happening? Are we gonna crash? Did I miss the heart me? Oh, damn it, Luciana. Son of a bitch. How the fuck did I miss it? I'm sorry. Mwah. I'm a snail, okay? I'm sorry, Luciana. I've been doing good, though, all right? I get one fuck up every once in a while. Yeah, so she was saying that her mom, because, listen, I'm not going to lie, she was pretty swollen. Now, there was one time that I had, I think it just was cavities or something, and the Novocaine shots had caused like internal bleeding in my cheek, right? And it was painful. It was nothing serious. Like, it goes down eventually. You know, it wasn't like internal bleeding of the chest or anything like that. It was just like, whatever. Something happened in the cheek, right? And that was many a years ago, and it really fucking sucked. So I really, when I saw her face all swollen like that, I was like, damn it, she's got to go have that other tooth pulled, which is tooth number 4, right? So, I was like, I don't know if she's going to do it. But, so, on the way to the dentist yesterday morning to get that 4th one done, her wisdom, on the same side of the swelling, she started talking about how her mom was kind of panicking because it was too much, and she thought Gabby needed to be sedated and yada yada yada, like just pretty much giving Gabby a way out of just getting it the fuck done, right? So I didn't even finish the rest of that video. She got like probably halfway there, and she was like, we're gonna still go to the surgeon. Sorry, she calls him a surgeon. We're still gonna go to the surgeon and see what the surgeon has to say, and we'll see what happens, right? So I skipped that rest of it, and I went to the next video, and she really wasn't any more swollen than she was before, but she had got that wisdom tooth pulled, and she had it on the green screen, which I didn't even know you could do green screens on YouTube, which is crazy. So I'm actually shocked that she got it removed, because I thought she would 100%. Because even Aaron was like, you know, you should be sedated, blah, 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 blah. Like, now listen, I know there are times that people have to be sedated for their wisdom teeth, right? Especially if they're, like, impacted and you actually need, like a specialist surgeon to go up in there. You know what I mean? I get that. But they would have told her that from the get-go. If there were any reasons that she had needed that, they would have done that to begin with. They would have said it right away. You need to be knocked out. She did it, though. I gotta give her that. She went and she got him all. She might have bitched and complained the whole time. And listen, I'll give it to her, because sometimes I'm a baby about things. You know what I mean? It happens. But I can't believe she went through with it. All right, let's see. Whoop. So that's the update on Gabby. Let's see what. Oh. We're. I thought he went to rehab, Dalton.
I just have a question. Are you can't watch your lives anymore?
MJ unblocked Jerry.
No, I think I was blocked for the stuff from last night.
Oh, okay.
No, so but her lives do make me laugh, and I need that laugh.
I know, she's so fucking funny. Listen, I'll talk to her. I'll see what I can do.
So if not, I need you to at least play some of it when you can, here and there.
Well, if I can get any kind of YouTube to, well, maybe I could get my. Well, fuck. I don't know. I don't know if my internet's fucked up right now. I might have to steal the shit from my phone.
Oh, I'm like, you don't have to play it right now. I'm just saying, like in the future.
Yeah.
I might need some of it played on your live so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. I'm chewing
Yeah,
nails here.
loudmouth bitch.
I'm eating chili mac. Okay, I'm dropping down. Bye. Why isn't it working?
Because
You're
it
gonna have to
wants
drop
me to
me.
hear your mouth. Get out of here.
So
Yeah, listen, I'm a mod over there, but I'm not gonna unblock unless I don't have, I'll ask her. Jerry. Okay, well, we might be fucked up the. Oh, I spoke too soon. We're loading.
Hello, Firebird. Hello,
Oh, it's Amanda's.
hello.
2 hours and 30 minutes. This isn't.
How's everybody doing?
I thought this was.
How are you?
I thought this was. What is your name? Snark. Do we have Snark by chance? We can listen to this too, though.
Something over 93, and now it's.
Is Alice here?
The day, they don't care what I have to say, remember?
Yeah, no, you definitely didn't. You didn't put me in the middle of it. I just said I'd talk to her. It had nothing to do with.
Because I know 13's probably watching somewhere.
okay, I just wanted to
She just
block
asked
me.
if I could play the live.
MJ has her reasons of blocking me. I'm not saying she doesn't have reasons. She's had a long list of things that she could block me for, and that's fine. I understand that.
But she's still funny, and
Yeah, and if
wants.
she just happens to play MJ's live, I can still laugh about it over here.
Right.
Okay. Bye.
I think that's fair. Do we want to hear MJ's? Or do we want to hear... Listen, how many MJ's? It might not even be uploaded yet. Yeah, where's Snark? Can we get Snark? Do we have Snarks live? I don't want to hear Amanda K. Anyway, Alice, were you the one that asked me to do, like, the half lip plumper on half my lips? Oh, there we go. So somebody, I can't remember if it was Okay, she's downloading Snark now. Okay, yeah, so Alice sent me a video today of somebody who bought this and had only done it on half, right? But I went to her, here, I'll show you. I went to her profile just to see what her lips normally looked like. And if you can see, that left side looks more plump. And this is, I'm gonna try it. Where is your colored lip lady? What? Overline. So half and overline it. Okay. Oh god. Then I can at least drink and smoke out of the other half. Gotta practice. Hold on. All right. We're gonna listen to MJ. Yeah. No, I can't put anything in my showcase right now. Nothing. I can't put this or anything in my showcase. I don't know. I still can't even cash out. Not cash out. I still haven't even been paid. Yeah, we're listening to MJ. Hold on. So it's like size reference. I still haven't even been paid from yesterday. So I don't know if there's something going on with, I think there, because there was like a glitch. There's a glitch. I don't know. Apparently TikTok's having some issues. So whatever the case, they took the money out of my account. And now my internet's fucking up. But it's like the world ending. What's happening? Don't take my internet. Hold on. I gotta flip the camera because let me flip it real quick. You only see Snark for the 4th. Oh, you might not have. What account was Snark on? Alright. I'm scared.
Frenchie gave me crabs first time today. Hey, Ranger. Hey, Lake. Hey, River. Why did the light go blue? Hey, Goofy Goober. Hey, Goofy Goober. Hey, Ashtray. Hey, Broken. At least they're beautifully broken. You know? Oh, gosh. Thank you for your daily team, Army. I don't like when it goes to blue. It's kind of dark. It's a little bit scary. I'm scared of the dark.
Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. I'm scared. It hurts.
Hey, Contrary. Hey, Jess. Hey, Suze. Hey, Jess. Hey, guys. My gosh. Ranger with a tiny tiny riding the candy bucket. Is it doing it TikTok?
Oh, yeah. Was Snark live today? Or yesterday?
Did that gold thing again?
What the fuck is today?
I turned it off yesterday.
Was she live on the 5th?
TikTok. Thank you, Amanda. TikTok. Abby. Hey, Abby. I turned that shit off yesterday. I gotta do it again. Hold on, you guys.
So it must have been from the 4th. Oh.
Stop it.
Yeah, from the 4th.
Be Benny, down in the house. Nicole, thank you guys so much. Thank you for the dining Ranger. Tay's in the house. Cole's in the house.
Not me. Not me fanning your lips. Maybe spit twice. I can't rub it in. I'm scared. So scared. My tongue burns. I don't think there's a difference. I think that like, you can see my lip. Ooh, it hurts. Now I can't get this fucking... Something's going on with the internet today. Alright, hold on. What the fuck? Y'all. Echo. Is the internet working?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Yeah. What fuckery is this? Easy there, Kim Kardashian. We'll see how long it lasts, because I still have like an hour at least. My tongue is on fire. Not at a 4. That's crazy. I would say at 1. we can't do it right now because my internet is off. We've been having issues with the internet today, so. Hi, Nick. Where you been? I feel like it just looks glossy and red. I'm not entirely convinced yet. Let's try to even some of this gloss out. You guys are seeing it? Well, it might plump them. We'll see how long it lasts, because last night I remember I went to bed shortly thereafter. No, I've got CenturyLink. It went out earlier this morning too. Like early this morning. And I think it went out a couple nights ago too. I was stuck like this. I couldn't do shit. Why are they so moist? Because it's like a gloss. It's like a gloss. Echo. Is the internet working?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Alright, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I have to turn on the hotspot. I don't think I've ever connected my iPad to my Wi-Fi. Tell me why somebody's Wi-Fi is called Woo, W-U, Tang, T-A-N-G, LAN, L-A-N. Low data mode.
We have a milestone in the chat.
Okay, we'll see how long it lasts.
200 comments.
We got two choices. We got fuck, hold on. We got Snark. We got Snark or MJ. Okay. Then if we do MJ, do you want to watch MJ or do you want to see what my lips do? I could probably just check back in like 10 minutes or something like that. We can watch it. Okay. All right. Dalton, don't look at my double chin. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to flip it.
And broken crayons. Thank you, crayons. I still have a recipe on how to fix your crayons. Just don't ever forget that broken crayons still color, okay? Deal? Say deal.
Oh, really, Gina? Yeah. Do you have CenturyLink?
Like, here's a bouquet of flowers. Hobby with the spinning hearts. You're making me dizzy, Hobby. Hobby's making me dizzy. I think you Susan for the hug and heart. You guys are so sweet. And tell her you're more popular than me.
Yeah, because it said we had an outage this morning.
Oh my God.
But I've got somewhat.
Oh my gosh, not with the
I've got some kind of data on my phone. We'll see how it works. How long it works at least.
Hi. Listen, I'm greater now that I saw you.
This was such a wholesome battle, honestly.
For a match, but I don't battle, but I'll do it this one time for you, okay?
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I hope you're having a beautiful day.
He was so sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play. Everyone, for real, just come and support me. Okay, come and support me.
You guys, go bless him. You guys, go bless him. Okay? You guys, let him win. Andy is
We're not
gone.
gonna be able to see what the score is, but
You let him win.
I think he ended up having almost like 12 or 20,000 coins, diamonds, whatever. I can't remember, but it was a lot.
Let him win, you guys. Okay? Where are you from?
I'm from Africa.
That's so beautiful. I always wanted to go there.
Yeah, like 21, 24, yeah.
Thank you,
I thought so.
Nicole. Thank you. Everyone, Chipo, welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, go get him, guys. Go get him. Yeah, let him win. You guys can leave me right at 39.
Thank you. CJ, thank you. Triple blessing. Nick, thank you.
He's so happy. You have beautiful teeth. Your teeth are so. I love them.
Beautiful. Thank you.
What a beautiful human.
You have a good people.
I love the MJ Rumble. I love that.
Yes.
Africa.
Woo, baby. Yes. You guys are absolutely fantastic.
Thank you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, team.
I'm prouder of you, actually. I hope you know.
Blessed. May you be blessed in a triple way.
I love them. And I'm willing to share
That was my
happiness.
gift. Well, I
All day
sent
long.
several, but
Okay, yeah, go guys. Yes.
I thought the little hat was cute.
You guys, leave me right at 47. Leave me right here. Leave me right here. You don't even have to get me the thing. Get him the triplets or whatever it's gonna be, whatever that means.
Triple blessings.
Yeah, leave me right here.
Triple blessings to you.
Gosh.
Triple blessings to you for him.
Look at you guys go! Yes!
Everyone who is helping you.
You guys are absolutely amazing. No, Beans, don't gift me. Beans, don't gift me. Don't gift me, Beans.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through a little bit of this just because it's basically like this.
You keep going, okay? Don't ever get.
Oh, it was only one and done.
Yeah, I don't really battle ever, so. But I just wanted to say I love you and keep going. Go. Now you got a nugget. Go. Keep going. Okay? We love you. I gave you a follow.
Okay, listen. 1 minute. Thank you so much for having humanity. Thank you for showing love. And I want to appreciate your team. Thank you so much for supporting me.
Yes,
May you never
Luciana.
lack, for real. May you receive all the blessings in a triple way.
Thank you so much.
But it says T King. T King. She crossed out burger
Anytime.
and put T.
Thank you so much for all the love. Thank you.
He was so sweet.
Thank you. I love you. Good luck today. Go win them all. Okay?
All of me sort of big friends.
I followed. Tish. You guys are phenomenal. That was beautiful. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for that. He was really beautiful. And grateful. That's what I love to see.
Right, Slay, honestly.
Thank you, Antalia. He was he was
so grateful.
He was so grateful too. He was so grateful. And I love that.
How long was she on?
Thank you, CJ, for the
almost 4 hours.
Than I am. Thank you, babe.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of skip through some of this just because this is a 4-hour live.
I mean,
so.
it gets dark, you know? Yes, my daughter would love that light. That's the one to go with. I'm disappointed. It just, same Mother Nature in all different directions. And it's kind of going out too, but I've had him for a long time. He's totally worth the money. Thank you, Jess, for the populars. Hey, trash compactor. Here in a minute, I'm gonna start up a live from. I don't remember when it was. Yesterday or something. It's Boosh and Amanda. Yeah, I hadn't even listened to it in full, but I'm interested to see what them trash compactors got to say. Shit. Yeah. Hey, B. Yeah. Did I miss anything yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yeah. Did you guys like my Burger King crumb? Yesterday? Happy Meal. Do you guys want a Happy Meal? Don't forget the kids. Hey, Virgo. Hey, Andy. She said Megan's live from late last night was a looker? Is that what you were saying? Something crazy happened?
Okay, Jen Red, love you, baby. Good night.
Actually.
That's what I tell my kids when I don't want them to know I'm sleeping. I'm just resting my eyes.
Meal, Tay. What do you want in your Happy Meal? I like apple slices in mine. What do you want for a Happy Meal, Tay?
Right, Nightstorm.
Take with an apple 5 cake. Let's go. What do you guys want in your Happy Meals? You want burgers
Nick.
or nuggets? Thank you for the positives, Virgo. Thank you so much. Chicken nuggets, fries, and a Dr. Pepper. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna order it. Trash compactor.
I don't think the bottom lip needs any plumper. Wait till she teaches us how to start a fire.
My Lord. Gloria tried the big arch yesterday and she's paying today. What'd you get, Gloria?
Maybe the upper lip.
Michelle wants a Whopper. I got you. I got you. You guys get your orders in. You should hear what
If somebody
she says
messages me,
about women,
if somebody messages me, I have it on D&D right now so that it doesn't show up here. So you gotta let me know in the chat.
Bop said does it first to what? To man, what?
Nightstorm.
Whopper with cheese, please. I got you. Do you guys want apple slices for a side? You need to eat some fruit. Are you gonna eat your fruit? Thank you, on board. Oh, somebody wants onion rings too? Okay, I got it. Oh, man.
Hi, Tim. How are you doing?
We're gonna skip through this because this was
Morning.
terrible.
I don't know how they do it, guys. Andy wanted to kiss me before he told me he loved me. That's a bit out there if you're asking me. But if you ain't asking me, it's still a bit out there. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta keep somebody in a box.
Did you
The babysitter has come up.
You said no, and he was like, and then you're like, okay.
Well, yeah, I was hoping he would talk to me. The first guy did. The first guy was wonderful.
Yeah, I just came in with that one. All right, I'm jumping down. That was funny.
All right. Love you. My gosh, I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. All right. Bitch. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys are goated.
I love when she calls people a bitch.
I love what you guys did for the
Bitch.
first guy. I love that you guys did. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys are goated. We have the best community. Just ask around.
Yeah, Tech is the babysitter.
All right.
MJ eventually gets grounded because she won't stop letting people up. And the chat was like, Tech, stay up there. And I was like, oh, you're grounded, MJ. You got put in timeout. The babysitter's up there now.
Hello, Bougie. Hey. I was just checking in for the 392nd time. How are you? I'm so glad. Yes, everybody, I'm going to need you to please send your daily heart needs, please. And to be tap, 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 that screen. Okay, send your poppers. And then may the love forgive, okay? Okay.
It happens here in a little bit.
And
I'll tell you when.
you come in here. I expect some RES publicity. All right, we are trash all up in this bitch. Trash.
Yeah. Well, at least you got that part right.
Yeah, I had to skip past that guy, Jen.
Somebody toss her some pumpkin pie. Not all of it, though. And she doesn't get any whipped topping. All right? Period.
Beach.
Respect the trash. Respect the trash. I like our little dumpster over here. Yes. I mean, it could be a dumpster
Woohoo,
by the time.
Ranger!
Yeah, I respect my trash. You guys know what kind of trash bags you You guys use a Flex Seal? I use the Flex Seal bags. Yeah, 13 gallon fits in there real nice. Then the shit don't stink and smell everywhere.
Nick.
That's how you attract skunks.
Is that what you teach in your Cooter Cat washer
Right. I just wanted to
van?
I was just wondering if you were laid down with your back blowed out after last night's song rendezvous in Amanda's live. Bumping grinds. You know, Amanda, how do you this time? Daylight savings time. That's so silly. It confuses me. I know. I had no idea. Retta? Ma'am, Retta. Huh. I don't know if you knew this. Yeah. Retta. Nope.
Thank you for the popular, Sammy.
Thank you so much. 319 times positive. That's how many times you need to tap? Thank you.
Yeah, me too, Smash.
I just haven't felt the greatest today, but you know.
I love bleach.
This is my fault. 100%.
And bleach will take the stains off your countertop, too. I clean my whole house. I put bleach on everything. I love it. I even put a cap for my dishwasher before I run it. That's really nice. You ever do that? And your dishes come out sparkling clean. You don't need a lot. Don't use a lot. Gosh. Yeah, and then you get the no splash down. Yeah, and bleach. Listen, yeah, it's good stuff. Disinfect everything. They should try it in their mop.
I thought, well, I'll just go live and listen to midweek. I think it's a midweek like slump for some reason. Yeah, something. Must be. I did too. Is that cool? Pew in absolutely. We'll split half and half, Redmond. Shit. Yeah, sure. I'm telling you though, that is the craziest fucking shit I've ever heard of. Right, and they are getting documents after documents.
You put salt in your dishwasher, Ranger?
What? Oh, God, listen, Linda.
I mean,
listen here,
bleach is pretty much salt, basically, but I don't think it quite is exactly the same as salt. Anyway, we're not gonna stab it.
You're like the queen of foyer. Weren't you like trying to foyer everybody's third cousin's brother, sister? Are you really trying to school people on foyer-ing? I don't know if I told you the first 17 times I told you, but your buddy already threw you under the bus about the foyer-ing.
Can you use dish soap? Like hand washing soap?
You're not talking to us about foyer-ing, are you? I'm embarrassed. But I'll be embarrassed over here.
I gotta take this shit off of my lips. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
Where's
Sorry,
my paper
Ashley.
towel?
Ashley, I hope you forgive me. I already know I don't got my regular glasses.
It was me. Sorry, I had my busted earbud in. I just wanted to tell you before we get
real quick. I'm gonna flip this around. Get one good look. I wiped it all off. Ooh, fuzzy. It's this side. It doesn't look that different to me. Yeah. Real quick for science. Maybe a little. Kind of looks like I've just been sucking on too many straws.
too far bleach. If you buy the non-splash, I don't think it disinfects. You have to make sure it says disinfecting on the bottle. The nose.
It's not a bad idea, Ranger.
Well, yeah.
Okay, well, you said no splash, but you don't want to use the no splash.
I like the smell of the
Oh, okay. Well,
I want like the industrial like green bottle that you
Nick,
use
shut the
for
fuck up.
kitchen floor mats. It's
right.
rich, Nick.
Okay, I just want to make sure you knew for disinfecting and, killing all the stuff.
How'd you know I shower in the dishwasher, Nick?
Yeah, that's very informational though. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, bye.
See you later,
Love you.
Ashley. I love informational stuff. We like that.
Why are you outing me? Damn.
You were crying about it. He's a fucking real carpet, right? I want to know how it got from. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but how did it get from? Hey, SJ, from he was sitting in his vehicle. Hang on now. How did it get from he was sitting in his vehicle in Tempe, and a cop approached the vehicle with a flashlight? First of all, okay. No, bitch. It's Tempe. Oh, then how did it get? No.
How did I go from that to getting to the flashbang? Take cover! I mean, respectfully, if I was him, I feel like I would rather just go with the first story. That might be a little less embarrassing in the long run, but here we are. You know? Yeah.
And there's no airports there.
Flashbang Fridays.
Mesa, flash bomb grenade, and U.S. Marshals. How did it get there? And then, hang on. And then the Marshals rushed.
Wait, wasn't that in the police report?
Right, Sassy.
You guys didn't read your own friend's police report?
Hey, Siren.
Well, how did he get there? Do you want to start from like square one when he decided to cut the lock off the private business and take $100,000 worth of their product and take their business? Like, where did you want to start to get to that police report? Like, is that the part you're missing? Or like,
how you doing, baby?
Did you need to know like maybe like the
I feel
brand
it, Siren.
of
It's good to see you, baby.
flashbangs or something?
Have a good night, Nick. Love you. It's always good to see you, Siren. I hope you're doing okay, baby.
Shit.
Rushing in with a flash bomb grenade and apprehending this terrible, violent criminal. And then they took him to, correct me if I'm wrong, they took him to Tempe City Jail. No, they don't, because the Lake County that services all of the inmates in the surrounding suburbs.
That's better than terrible.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I was shocked he was in Arizona. I said, God damn. They can run with that if they want to.
This will make you laugh if you need one. MJ's good at that.
Good now, Bush. We were born on a day, but we weren't born yesterday. My gosh. Oh, man. I can see the body.
Oh, definitely. But can we still... Oh. Wait. But can I still... I'm still confused on why the shower head was relevant. And I'm not even... I can't say it was 100% like for sure in the police report, but people were talking about how he broke the shower head. If that was in the police report, I want to know why that was relevant, because that's a pretty odd thing. Like, windows, shit like that, I get. Can somebody explain the fucking shower head to me? He removed the shower head so he wouldn't have to shower. Fuck,
Yeah.
Wait,
right?
let's see this again. Hold on.
I can see the body cam footage now. Yeah, I know, right, Annie? Yeah, she sounded real shocked, like, oh no, oh, the trees have leaves in the summertime? Oh, wow, Who would have ever known? Don't be obvious, don't be obvious, don't be obvious, don't be obvious. Did I do a good job? Yeah, neither did she.
You were wrong, whatever.
Bitch.
I mean, yeah, sure, it was me. It was me. Yeah, it was good. It's your money, girl. Get your fucking money. Right? I need that money bad. And apparently, did you know that he's going to start, because the U.S. Marshals picking up, this is what I heard from a reverend's voice today. And I'm using air quotes around reverend, if you know what I'm saying. That, you know.
He'd be the cleanest bear on earth.
Boosh, are you talking about the document that he read? Like
man.
The police report? Are you putting hyphens around the actual police report? Is that what you're doing?
So they wouldn't see under the curtain.
The neighbor, maybe. You know, the neighbor you helped look up? Too soon?
Somebody suggested, so they were saying sometimes in old motels, which kind of was what he was in, that there's windows like in the shower area. Somebody suggested maybe he was trying to get his ass out the little teeny tiny window. And I was like, damn, could you imagine getting some footage of Florida man stuck in a fucking teeny tiny window busting the shower head? Straight to hell.
You're not very smart. Thank you, Tennessee.
Right, Siren? We are too. Yeah, right, exactly,
How
Siren.
embarrassing. It's a long pause. You think they're texting each other? What
Okay, but he's going to snitch to the marshals, right? About all of us that had absolutely nothing to do with the fuck thing, or knew a fuck thing, or did a fuck thing. It's going to be crazy when none of that pans out. But again, we're all in hiding.
I haven't, but I bet you Malibu has.
Except they said it's not hiding. They said that she's the loudest one, so. They make fun of Nelson because she's our new leader. Yeah.
I'm gonna read that out because I know she's gonna ask me tomorrow and be like, what did that person ask? Anybody ever seen Hot Pursuit? So Dawn asked that because she's gonna ask me tomorrow and be like, what the fuck were you talking about? And I'm not gonna remember, you know, because I have amnesia and all. So that's what I was talking about. Yay, we made it to Costco. I just picture Florida man head out tiny window. I picture it like a baby cow. Y'all ever, like a baby goat? Y'all ever seen like a baby cow or a baby goat being born? Here, I'll give you a good like example. It's like arms out, head, and I feel like it would be cut off about like here. You know what I mean? That's what I picture. Anyways.
They're going to go with whatever they want to. Yeah, they're going to take it in
Wait, what? Why
Just
did you
legs a flailing. That's probably how they. Yeah.
me on trip with me? What is that? What is that?
According to his shoes, he went out feet first. Oh my god. Oh, so right now she's confused. Right now she's confused on. Let's see if I can do it real quick. She's confused on. No, this account, right? And oh hell, you might not be able to see it. Hold on. It says in the chat, "Why did you block me on Jerkmates?" So she thought that it was an account, right? And she was like, Jerkmates? What kind of account is that? But here we go.
I don't know.
50 different directions, and you know that's okay. Whatever. I mean, before you know it, he's gonna have it in the standoff in his room with, you know.
Is that like their account?
But I could promise you, you don't have what they're talking about.
It was a troll. That's why I muted and blocked. Yeah, what Abby said.
Oh, Abby! Oh my gosh! I thought it was the page, like their main or something.
Abby said
No,
it's an adult website, and that's when it clicked right there. She was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, just moving on. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Gosh, I love it.
I hate when I get blocked on that website.
It's full of whatever, like literally, I'm making news and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be an episode on cops.
Right, Don.
Because it was really, there was no fanfare probably when he got
Look, she's
arrested.
still fucked up.
Nope, it was probably dead ass just him sitting in his car. And there was no big deal about it. And it wasn't
Hello! How are you guys' friend and you guys haven't even read the fucking police report? Is this real life right now? Or you think they're pulling our chain?
Echo. Is the internet working yet?
How do you guys not know what actually happened to your friend?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
And how have you not read the report?
Right, Diana.
Boosh, listen. You already admitted you watched Petty. You just exited out at the part where he showed the paperwork?
I love when she gets all squealy like that. Paperwork!
Oh, he's not going to be happy about that. Not the crackheads making him look stupid again. Shit. Can't count on them for nothing.
dressed. I mean, I think he was probably sleeping. To be honest, I think he was probably sleeping. And
Right, Siren.
Yeah, don't seem to hear a big window. They seem to have bars on them, so I wouldn't be looking out the fucking window. People banging on my fucking door. Yeah, I'm sitting there.
TV remote.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. But it makes you kind of wonder, though, like, they're all worried about the mole or the rat, if there is one. But isn't that what you guys raised a bunch of money for? Yeah.
Hey, Tina.
Why the fuck they haven't figured out all of it yet? Like, it's crazy, right? And no, you do not trace somebody's location with fucking Cash App. But if anybody has this Cash App, I do own still $10.17 from that fucking mailing of the paperwork. So if anybody has it, let me know. So it's $10.17. I don't know what they expect us to be doing.
Oh, mailing of what paperwork, Boosh?
We all do, Siren.
Are you saying you have
We
an
all do,
address,
girl.
Boosh? Is that what you just said? How did you and where did you mail stuff?
I feel like I had this fucked up. So I commented in the chat and I was like, I believe it was the paperwork to Petty, but I don't think, now that I think about it, it was Florida Man that had sent Bougie's paperwork to Petty. So I think I had it wrong in her chat earlier. Because I had it backwards. I was like, oh, it was what Bougie sent to Petty for Florida Man. Because I remember, like, Florida Man getting photos of Petty's front door type shit. So I had it all fucked up. So now I'm not really sure what paperwork she's talking about. Boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. So I'm not really sure what paperwork, but whatever. So I think I had this all fucked up.
Thank you so much for the wild mic. I love you. Cinder's like, turn the volume up. I love this episode. Yeah, Boosh, hey, inquiring minds want to know, what was sent where? Oh, yeah, I can replay it. Yeah, I can replay it as many times as your data is.
Where did you just tag Luciana from? I don't see her comments.
I'm bothered on them, so I'm gonna be looking out the fucking window. People are banging on my fucking door. Yeah, I'm gonna sit right there.
Think you on this?
Yeah, I don't know when. But it makes you kind of wonder, though, like, they're all worried about the mole or the rat, if there is one. But isn't that what you guys raise a bunch of money for? Yeah. It's the law enforcement, you know. Why the fuck they haven't figured out all of it yet? Like, it's crazy, right? And no, you cannot trace somebody's location with fucking Cash App. But if anybody has this Cash App, I do own still $10.17 from that fucking mailing of the paperwork. So if anybody has it, let me know so I can send $10.17.
Interesting.
Her and that fucking microphone, man, it takes me out.
My baby, thank you so much.
Like, literally, the fact that she never misses a fucking beat with getting that microphone to her mouth to speak into it. And it's not even plugged in, mind you. This thing is just willy-nilly out there. It deep fries me, okay? It just fucking fries me how good she is at it.
Oh, the paperwork for Betty. She mailed that to him?
Nope, I had it fucked up.
Why wouldn't you just Google it? It's online.
See which one of them buys a new car. That's your snitch.
And they mailed something extremely important with no return address? You mailed court documents with no return address? Interesting.
I don't know what they expect us to be doing, like, freaking out.
Shut the fuck up. But we know our expectations are high. It'll never happen. We know this. You know?
I feel like, I guess being quiet and not having anything to say.
I don't think
we're all
so.
involved in some sort of, like, Rico. I know. Fucking, like, TikTok.
Spilled in neighborhood, got a new Fiat 500.
It's weird as fuck, actually. The shit they come up with. And it's
not as weird as you!
It's funny, though, because if you think about it, when they're all wrong and they all look, I mean, they all have to admit they're wrong, we all get to sit back and laugh, frankly. Yeah. I told you a long time ago I had it and you ain't get it. Bitch, look, you can probably use the $10.17.
See, that's what I was thinking, Alice. I was thinking when Florida Man had served Petty paperwork for Bougie, but she said, oh, maybe I did have it right. She said she still owed, or no, she said Florida Man still owed her 71 for the paperwork. Maybe I did have it right. Now I'm fucking second guessing myself again. She said she said Florida Man still owed her. No, she said Florida Man wait. What the fuck? She said she still owed Florida Man 10 whatever for the paperwork. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not fucking crazy. Okay, well then I was right the first time. It was for when, okay, so it was when, yeah, when FM served paperwork or whatever, attempted to, whatever, sent. Why can't my brain literally cannot process this right now. Whatever, we're gonna go with that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I know that information. I told you.
Bougie, message me. Help me.
Oh, so now me and you have
God damn it.
Oh my god. Stop. Are you serious? Oh my god. They're gonna go through every single person. Money. Get the fuck.
wrong how that he was arrested? I don't know what that question means. He was definitely arrested. He was arrested exactly how they said he was arrested too, by the U.S. Marshals. In the flashbangs. Yeah. Yeah, she ain't never made sense. You know? Thank you, Lacey. Thank you for the calamari. Uncalamaried. Thank you, I'm the problem. Oh, gosh. Here we go again. I don't want to battle, guys. Hey!
Hey.
Hey, do you like drama?
Yeah, you got some?
You do?
Have you got some?
Are you going to tell me your drama?
No. My armpit.
You're not going to tell me your drama? Yeah, and they live with their mom. Nothing wrong with that. I love you guys. I live with you.
Except for Mikey.
Easing on fire starting.
This is when she got grounded.
Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah. Make sure you get a flat stick. Make sure you got like a little dip in it. Otherwise, your top stick's going to go everywhere. And you're like that. Yeah. Make sure you do it fast in the same spot. Like that. But you gotta have dry stuff around it, because if you don't have dry stuff around it, you're gonna do that so many times, you're not gonna ever get nowhere. Like that. And then you got a fire. Oh, make sure you already have some wood cut too, because otherwise you're gonna let the little stuff burn, and then you're gonna have to go through and do all the other stuff all over again.
Spaghetti, and my spaghetti just got. Oh, my fault. You got a little. Oh, shit.
That's my favorite look that she does right there.
That sounds a lot like a number 4. If you're asking me, but if you're not asking me, it still sounds like a Taco Bell number 4.
All right, focus. Them guys got you off track and they pissed you off.
Yeah, I mean, they were like, and they were mean, and they said they don't even like drama, and then they offered me the drama, and then they didn't even give me no drama.
Oh, shit.
Jerks. Okay, I'm gonna head right now.
Wait, I don't know who Spicy Nancy is. Obviously, there's a fake account, right? Comment in on my videos. You're going to jail next. I know that was quietly purged.
Hey, Chop!
White people talk all night.
Thank you guys so much.
Okay, they're asking me to stay.
Do you think you get tacos in jail? I wonder.
I don't mean to tell you what to do.
I don't think I could get any bigger even if I had another one.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do.
They really are, Bear.
Do it! Let's do it!
Wait!
They crack me the fuck up, both of them.
Good.
His taco for show.
I made a video answering them.
Taking a DV, that should be a reason to go to jail. My fault.
She's like, y'all are in hiding. You're in hiding. I'm like, okay.
Who, can somebody tell me? I feel like I missed a chapter. Why would they be in hiding? Who said that? Anybody? Or are they making it up?
Got a tight little taco.
Happens a lot on TikTok.
Oh man, taco. Are we sure about that TV? I mean,
can we keep in score?
It might not be so tight.
Smash that wasn't me. Are you singing that, Smash? Wasn't me. Call me banging on the sofa. Wasn't me. Got him in the hotel room. Wasn't me. Toss a couple flashbangs at him. Wasn't me. Or depend him on the wall. Wasn't me. Nobody? Nobody said that?
Kielbasa downboard.
All right. Well, now that we got that cleared up.
Hold on. I thought we were big on receipts. Where are the proof of all these things? Where is the receipt that I bought a fucking hotel for anybody?
Everybody be careful, don't sit down.
Also, Spicy Nancy,
I'll pick
I mean, I believe that one. But who's saying it though? Who's all the? I mean, you can say there's they, but they is who's saying that shit? I ain't even heard nothing about none of that.
Yeah, like, I mean, they do realize that if they get a hold of his phone, and even if they get a hold of his Discord, they're all cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys really think that people weren't reporting your behavior?
I'm just listening.
Yeah, the feds listen. The feds are gonna open up that shit and be like, guaranteed.
Claim that I'm not sober, that you're talking to a close friend of mine. What? Yeah. So only close friends I have is here on TikTok. Because I don't talk to people in my real life. I don't even want to talk to my family, except for my kids and my brothers. That's it. I don't have
Shocker,
friends.
get together.
So where do you get your information from? What the fuck does your sobriety have to do with any of this?
Devin told him.
Huh?
She said, she said Devin told him, and then she just lost it right here. And she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, but there were certain people in the chat, like myself, that knew exactly what she was talking about. And at some point you can see her, I think she saw my comment. I don't know if she actually saw my comment and lost it again, but I was like, shots fired.
DA told them.
Look, watch it. Watch her down here.
I'm I'm starting my own fire.
It was either a big A or the DA. I couldn't decide which one, but either or.
She was so, she's laughing so hard. Sometime after this, I'm like, shots fired. She had to walk away.
My gosh.
He's like, you're not sober. Stop lying. I'm talking to someone in your life. Like, bitch. The last time I went live was in January. I'm sorry that I work all the time and that I'm having a grandbaby come in and that I'm graduating college here really soon. And real life takes precedent over fucking TikTok. Yes. Good God, man. I need to get a fucking life and take a break. It's hilarious. The shit that, like they're poking him.
I'd rather eat Twix. Or is it Kit Kat? Yeah, it's Kit Kat. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Bitch.
Bitch.
Do you like being told what to do?
Fuck no.
Yeah, real life takes precedent.
$7.75 an hour. Shut the fuck up, TV remote.
They're asking if you can turn it up, please.
Hold on, I need to go get a refill. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it playing. Don't do anything funny in the chat until I come back.
Yes. At this point, your beef is one-sided because I don't give no fuck.
Can you still see it?
Your opinion.
Let me make sure I don't fuck that all the way.
You do, you're talking about it. What kind of beef do you prefer? Do you like ribeye, T-bone? I feel like at the level you're speaking, you like that Walmart hamburger meat, but I'll just leave that right where it sits.
There's zero fucks about what you got to say.
Yeah, bar-ass hot dogs.
Yeah, at this point, but I'm genuinely curious. A lot of allegations being made. I would like someone to give me some factual basis on anything that you guys are saying. Yeah, I want to see the receipts.
I know you stole a suitcase from a store. Oh, I only know that because you said it on live. I also know that you like to mail Mary Jane through the United States Postal Service. I know that because there's also a clip of you admitting that. I also know that you threatened to write a lady on FIRE. Yeah, I know that because you also admitted that on TikTok.
Who did that?
Boosh.
I know. What? See, I didn't know.
Yeah, I'll send you the clips.
No, I don't need to see me.
Pretty crazy if you're asking me, but if you're not asking me, it's even crazier. Hot ground.
Right,
Hot
and
ground.
investigator, we're going to need to book our flights to Hawaii if you could at least get paid your fucking turn-in money. It is SJ.
Like, yeah, it's just wild. They're grasping.
It's crazy. Like, you know, if we say one fucking thing, like, God forbid I misspeak on something or whatever, and you know, it's all like, there's no receipts, you have no receipts, but you guys are literally throwing out the wildest shit with not a fucking...
Kind of like you guys did for months.
Is this the same? Is this like the same people? A bunch of the same people that said, "Show us the warrant. Show us the warrant."
Yep.
I think we've seen the warrant.
Sure was.
Finally.
Bougie swore there wasn't a warrant, and then had to almost literally Bougie was like, you could hear it in her voice when she had to admit that Florida man actually had a fucking warrant. She wanted to puke in her fucking own mouth. But whatever.
Warrant was there.
I don't know. He's does recovery talk and all kind of stuff.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. He's got a beautiful community.
Good job, Savage. That's beautiful. Hey! Great job, Savage. Thank you for the roses, Bear. Thank you so much.
So cheap.
Thank you, Bree.
Never mind. Let me not bring that up. Never mind. Moving on. All right, focus.
Is there anybody still awake in here besides TV remote?
Factual basis behind it. No, state your opinion.
We all sleeping?
You know, that's just probably a lie. It's right, though, chill. You should go ask them. They know all the answers. We don't have the answers. You should probably go ask them. They know.
Oh, okay. We're just listening. I like that. That's fine.
Again, I get 2 bucks. 0 bucks, matter of your opinion of me and your...
I like to just listen
It's in my
sometimes.
approval, by the way. I have to approve them and I'm not going to approve them. So you just sit there and...
That's for sure.
Yeah.
In case anybody was wondering, I don't get paid on 2 bucks. But those
keep me fucking muted.
Oh, you're just getting to work, Ninja? Oh, have a good night at work, baby.
Oh, again, I'm going to sit back and let them all these motherfuckers when a fuck thing comes out. A fuck thing, they're saying. Yes, you do, investigator.
Really, Ranger?
I talked to my friends that I've met on TikTok.
I thought you've been there before.
That's what I talked to. I don't talk to people.
Well, I'm talking to your neighbor, okay? They said that you do not fucking take a shit every morning. I'm really talking to your neighbor.
Oh, well, damn.
A very good neighbor of yours.
Oh, I feel that, Don.
Hi, Swishy.
Who's
the one that's paying the reward money to investigator? She's gonna need her check.
Yeah, I mean, we got
Hot pink girl. Go to bed, baby. Go to bed with the rest of the 300 people that are in here.
I'm on vacation in the New England area.
Listen, if I'm going...
I mean...
I like that you are, investigator. She's a snitch.
If you guys are going to say that people snitch and you're going to name those people, pay the fucking money.
Yeah.
Put some money where your mouth is. Put the fucking shit out there. Let's see it. Well, that's what you paid money for, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Bougie, I just want to rub it in because...
I'm about to get in trouble for no
the really big button
engagement.
No, I figured I'd do it. I can get iPhone 13.
Because you can fucking 13 my whole ass. There ain't no 13 years. They're going to do this for a reason.
You're welcome. Cheers. Cheers.
I wouldn't get the new iPhone, though. I'll tell you what. I cannot send any emails today.
I'm still awake against doctor's orders. Bear, go to bed, bitch. You should not be in here.
Yeah, I am. I'm just going to keep this phone and this number, and I'm just going to hold the phone number.
Right, Don? I love that.
Squishy, Griff. You got, look, they got thousands of dollars for the snitch. I'm saying get the...
Awkward.
My money. That's the song you got to play. That one. Yeah.
How about our new phones delivered? All of us.
I'll take a nap tomorrow. I love you, Bear.
Yeah.
Can somebody please ask AI if that's actually true?
Yeah, you cannot. You can't fix it, okay?
Yeah.
Anybody fact check that?
Uh-oh.
Somebody.
Am I running out of internet? Oh, no.
And you can be tracked. Like, are they good?
Oh, no.
But, like, somebody personally couldn't do that. Like, I mean, I don't know if I could do it. I ain't no hacker or nothing. But if you say, hey, I sent this person a Cash App and this is my BOA, here's the number I sent it to, boom. Yeah, I don't even know.
Ranger, send me pictures of this Costco, girl. I wish I had a Costco.
warrant and someone reports you, they can track CA.
Closer, at least.
And if the marshals are on your ass, they're definitely tracking that shit. So there's that. All right, my fault.
Yeah, I don't. This. Oh my gosh. This is actually a.
I don't even have a Sam's. Honestly. Not close, at least. We do in Colorado, but.
Ratted him out because she's got whatever, FBI, whatever. And that she gave them her phone because she talks to him.
I don't know who turned him in.
Geolocation.
I don't know if anybody turned him in.
I would like to know who has said this.
Listen, if you want my theory is, should he have been in a white van, and because of where he was at in Arizona, there was, I think people were worried about a white van disappearing with Guthrie, whatever. I can't remember her name, Savannah, or what the fuck is her name? Anyways, and I think that they might have had like a tow, like, cause Nancy, my bad, man, I was way off. Shit, my bad. Somebody had told me recently that like one of their family members runs like a tow truck company, and they have like scanners, right, that run people's plates. So they just go around running people's plates, and the police can trace said plate, like that they can access said files, right, whatever. So if they're running around taking snapshots of plates, then they can find people who are wanted. And I almost wonder if I feel like that makes more sense to me than somebody turning him in. Genuinely, I don't think anybody turned him in. I mean, it could be possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, but so he didn't get hit by across the street. How do we know that? Yeah, I mean, but it would be fucking hilarious if it was like one of somebody he recently stopped talking to that fucking turned him in. I would fucking die. Don't worry, we know.
I think they're talking about Petty, because Petty did, how long has people known Petty, right? Tried to, his entertainment and the way he entertains. But he was in a crash out and he said a whole bunch of shit. But you take what you want and leave the rest. And if you don't know fucking Petty, then you need to hurry up and get caught the fuck up.
Yeah, I feel like that's more plausible.
I'm taking his word for gospel.
I don't think it was anybody.
I guess.
I would like to think it was one of his own people, but I mean, it's just probably not likely. I don't see him as the type of person that tells anybody where he's at, I guess. But that's just what I think.
Or something, because
at this point, just let these dumbasses talk because they make this
hilarious.
Stupid.
Let them implement themselves.
Yeah, let them implement themselves.
Too legit to shit.
Fucking load of common sense in dictionary. That would be
That's
great.
what I think. If you could implement the dictionary into your life, like.
Who the fuck are you, TV remote? Because you're hilarious.
My gosh.
I mean, obviously don't say it here. If you wanted to tell me, you can on the back end, but you're funny as fuck.
I feel like, oh, what is this?
You think so, TV remote?
I feel like,
Heard you're saying.
They're going to think you're talking about a dinosaur. You better explain.
Oh, but yeah,
It's not dinosaurs, but dinosaurs got.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
But they're going on Family Feud,
I'm looking at
no.
Call my pregnant daughter.
Oh.
Okay. Thanks for coming up, Nick.
You're welcome.
Bye, Trash. Clean trash.
Thank you. Bye, Trash. Love you.
I'll see you in 390 seconds. Bye, Trash. I mean, since we're all going to visit together, Oh my God. They really need to implement some
So,
things, okay? Like,
if he say he was ratted on, right? Do you think we would ever find that information out? I think TV Remote was like when they were like, should one of them buy a new car, we'll know who ratted. That's probably the only way, huh? I don't think they won't actually give that information out, because then why the fuck would people rat? Why would people turn somebody in if they were gonna get tattletaled on?
I don't like the double standards. I don't like the double standards. You have to provide receipts, but you don't. Oh my God. All this implementing. It's crazy. It's actually comical. If you, it's really fucking comical. And I guess it's comical to me because like I hear all the shit that they say about me because they all know everything, all of it. Yeah. And I'm just like, wow, this is gonna be great. I am going.
Right,
she
Ranger.
sounds like one of the mean
Literally.
girls at the high school lunch table. Let's go slay. She sounds like one of the mean girls at the high school lunch table.
Yeah, Hot Pink Girl, something like that. I feel.
I don't even know what really happened when your friend got arrested. How do you not know? When the police report's out there, how do you not know?
Man, I hope they fucking
How do you not know?
tell on
Devil's
themselves.
advocate, could it be forged?
Right, sit down there.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's the actual report. My gosh.
Oh, the van wasn't at the motel? Oh.
That's okay, right? Is that illegal?
Interesting.
To listen?
Oh, I definitely hope he
Start ordering my
was.
popcorn from Costco and Bolt.
And I hope he rats out a bunch of
So
people
that's
too.
good.
This will be
When I
fun
get
to
back, I'll let
watch.
you
You know what I
guys-
mean?
I'm gonna play Rihanna. You look so dumb right now. I mean, goddamn, how many people have they accused of snitching and girl? I mean, geez, I mean, this is crazy. Fucking maggot Megs and fucking 13 were like, oh, she's got him on Life 360. I don't even have fucking Life 360. What the fuck? What? I wish I did, because I could find my husband's ETA from work. But God, no, I don't even have fucking Life 360.
Snitches snitch. Hi, hello.
Said room. I have to look at the post, see what number it was.
Right.
And sure. Now, where is that motel located? Main Street in. Is it Tempe? Tempe. Was it Tempe or Mesa? Tri-City Inn, Main Street, Mesa. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it in the newspaper or anything. Nothing about flashbang of a fugitive. No. Me for all these months, who was just terrorizing everybody on TikTok. No, wild. I mean, all the new. Megs and fucking 13 were like, oh, she's got him on Life 360. I don't even have fucking Life 360. What the fuck? What? I wish I did, because I could find my husband's ETA. God, no,
Why are people gonna make shit up?
Full on like live of said room. I look at the post, see what number it was. I'm sure. Now, where is that motel located?
There's a note that we don't have to lie.
In
Yeah, right.
Tempe. Was it Tempe or Mesa? Tri-City Inn, Main Street, Mesa. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it in the newspaper or anything. Nothing about flashbang of a fugitive. No. For all these months.
Hey, girl.
Hey girl, two things. One, nobody just like came out of their ass with the 360 thing. Bougie actually on a live stream stated that she had him on Life 360.
Yeah, Ninja.
Whether she was playing or not, it sounded like she was very serious at that moment. This was around July or August. It's on a live. Also, 100%
Good morning, Megan.
You can be tracked through your phone number, Cash App, all that. And I know that for a fact because November 19th, 2025, when I was trying to find...
I know. I was wondering if you were like Psychic Girl, because, I mean, that was like an hour ago, but I mean, it's better late than never. Why are you awake? You don't have to work tomorrow, or what? Or the ringing woke you up. I guess the ringing woke you up.
I was speaking.
Are you the snitch, Megan? We're listening to MJ from earlier
he had
tonight.
called Regina and her mom. That phone number was Am I still breaking up?
Yeah, we're getting like a few words then out.
But Megan,
We're
why?
getting the good
Listen,
parts though.
why? I'm just curious, just asking for myself and maybe Malibu's dog. Why did you really only get one side of a story without asking me about it? Because I'm a little peeved, I'm not gonna lie. And, you know, it takes a lot for us to be peeved at each other, if you will. I feel like you only got like one side of the story and you just took everybody else's word, you know, for what it was, and you didn't even normally with your platform, at least that I've noticed, you try to get everybody's side. Nobody reached out to me from your side to try to get my side.
Not Boosh being her own narrative creator.
Listen, Snapchat has your location. You could if you have your location on Boom, see where the hell you are, right where you're standing. Track you on all kind of shit. And if the marshals are looking for you, they're gonna find you. Especially if you ain't good at hiding, because it's people don't know. You know, it's a rough life being on the run.
Can you hear
Ain't
me better
fucking
now
easy.
or no?
Yep, I can hear you now.
Okay, so that's where the Life 360 thing came from. And then November 19th, 2025, I was trying to get
Snitches
to
getting
find
new
where
Nissan
the man was
Sentras.
to report his ass. Sure was. And the officer that I was speaking to told me if I knew a current phone number to give him that, because that's how he could be tracked or whatever, or traced or whatever, so that way I could get him served.
I'm talking about my
because he had
side.
just called Bertina's mom and Bertina. That's the phone number I gave them.
I'm talking about my
which
side
is
of
how
the
I was
story.
then able to find out that he was no longer in Indiana, and the last place his phone was pinged was what was it, Virginia or something like that.
Oh snap!
Yeah, so if you're connected to
my
the
side.
Cash App through
My side, where, because you know, you sat there and accused me of not caring about my people and not giving a fuck about Violet's life, and I mean there was a lot of things you said. Yeah. No, maybe I should have been more specific. Sorry.
your telephone number or whatever, they 100% can track that. Now, I don't know if they did that in order to find him, like now, or what, but I have email proof that you 100% can.
Maybe
Are you
cheers.
listening to that shit? They don't even know how their friend was arrested. They think that the flashbangs in the hotel room's the whole made up thing.
Oh, I know. Well, it's because when people first found out, you know, everybody had theories on how dude was caught and what happened. You know what I'm saying? And I just think it's stupid that they take. I mean, not only them, anybody just takes what you hear and runs with it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's people over here, people over there, whatever. At the end of the day, the shit that's shown in black and white, like
Echo. Hi.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Right.
you know. But that's all I came up for to tell you that.
Thanks for clarifying that part with the
How many damn keys you got on your key ring? You sound like a janitor.
Oh, I have a lot.
Really, Ranger.
All right, I'm jumping down.
All right, period. Thank you.
Peace.
See you later. My gosh, yeah, she's got a key for everybody's closet. You hear that, guys? Sheesh.
wasn't just keys, them were charms too.
Oh yeah.
See, but like I'm not like mad necessarily that like she spoke how she felt. What I'm kind of upset about though is that she went live on somebody's platform in the middle of the night when she probably thought nobody else was going to hear it, to talk a bunch of shit about not only me, but MJ and Tech and Lacey and Malibu, quite a few different people, and then got upset with me for having something to say the next day about it. You know, she even was upset in the DMs. Hi, Violet. She was even upset in the DMs, talking about how that could have been a private snap call. You know what I mean? So I don't really think that it's fair. I don't think that it's really fair that she gets to talk shit on live without hitting anybody up first, and then I can't rebuttal. You know what I mean?
I just want you to know that I'm not running from anything. I'm not a coward. I needed a couple days to reset my brain because this week has been a really rough fucking week. And I will start off by saying this. I have reached out to you on the back end. You never really gave a fuck to hear what I had to say. And I stuck my neck out there for you with Florida Man. And there were several times whenever I was your mod, you had an issue with me being civil with people who you did not like. And when you were over here making fun of OG, saying that her voice sounds the way it does because she does rugs, this, that, and the third, I told you stop doing that shit. Whenever I don't agree with something, I'm going to speak up about it. But every time I had a difference of opinion or I was stating how I felt, you would get catty with me and demand me to a box. Or you would single me out. I also, like, another thing that I don't like is because I was on a video call with a friend when you were live last night. And we were listening to your live. You were like, oh, well, Violet hasn't reached out to me since August of last year and showed the messages on TikTok when I talked to you on Snap. So why didn't you share the Snap thread? I felt like the energy was not reciprocated whenever I came to you and said, hey, Spread Love's posting your fucking kid, or hey, Spread Love's doing this, or hey, Florida Man's doing that. I don't do things and expect people to do it back in return. I do things because I'm a kind human being, and I expect whenever people see fuck shit done to me, when I've stood up for them, they reciprocate it back. I'm not blaming anybody for my trauma. I'm not saying anybody should tiptoe around my trauma, but it just irks me. It really irks me, and I'm not looking at the chat right now because a lot of y'all in here have had a lot of nasty fucking opinions to say about me. But I shared an opinion on Sierra's live. Me and Sierra were very close. And I also feel like Sierra doesn't get a pass because she was drunk and I was drunk as well. And if you go back and watch that whole live, she was engaging as well. I'm just really irritated, but let's drag Violet, right? Because she was hurt. She was intoxicated just like Sierra was. Me and Sierra have gone live drunk together several times when nobody was in there. We've talked on Snap calls several times when nobody was around. And Sierra wants to flip the script when she gets her ass jumped. But let's excuse Sierra.
But what did Sierra say besides she didn't find MJ funny?
Well, maybe go back and rewatch her live. I misinterpreted something.
The whole thing. No, I know. The moment, listen, Sierra was live for at least 40 minutes before you had come in, right? And the moment that you thought she was talking about me, you started to pop off. And once you realized she wasn't actually talking about specifically me, I might have been included in that, but it wasn't specifically me, then you had realized, oh, My bad. And then you just kept it going.
And did you or did you not hear me also say to her, I'm sorry that I said that on your platform? Like, I did apologize for that. I felt bad for that. But did Sierra tell you, and I don't give a fuck who says that I'm throwing Sierra under the bus, because the bitch threw me under the fucking bus into the goddamn wolves because she caught flack. But in private snap calls, Sierra questioned your loyalty several times. And she also said that she felt like you don't see certain people, Smash. And a lot of people that, I mean, what?
So,
I'm
to be fair, you know, I'm not saying that she didn't say those things in a private call. That's different, right? But what I will say is that I had spoke to Sierra, and we both know what she's going through, and I don't want to put that out there. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We both know what she has been going through, and she told me that she is okay. She is staying off the app, and there has been many times since then that she comes into my chat, my lives, right? And we talk and we giggle and we hang out for the night, and it's really like once every few weeks that she comes in. It's not like she told me she had fucking lung cancer and I just didn't check on her, right? Why am I going to message somebody and continuously check on somebody when they're trying to stay off their phone? Right? Does that make sense?
Smash. You know, and I know. We both know, and I'm not going to say that here. But her situation, I would have hoped and prayed to God that somebody checked on me, because that is rough. And she also admitted in her live that you never checked on her. Like, because I know that to be fact. Whenever she wasn't on the app, she would reach out to me and say, hey, I miss you, or hey, like, what's going on? And I even told Sierra, you're not
two different things, girl.
Well, I mean, to be quite honest, Smash, like, I just, like, you know, I had a fucking opinion. God forbid I see somebody that I was very close to live late at night. I've gone live with her quite a few times late at night. I went in there. I fucking asked, you know, hey, can I get something off my chest? And I said something, and I'm being dragged for having a fucking opinion. This is how I feel. I'm going to say it right now. I really don't think you remember.
You called Lacey a cunt. Like, you can't be upset that people are going to rebuttal.
Because she is a cunt. Because ever since, and listen, I'm not mad, Smash, that you modded me.
No, can you answer that? No, can you please answer? Why is she a cunt?
Because whenever she became a mod for you, and if I came into your lives and you and I did not agree on something, or if you and I were kind of like heated with each other, she would instigate shit with me in the chat. The reason why I called Lacey a cunt is because I was unmodded, and I don't give a fuck that I was unmodded. I was unmodded. I don't get paid to be a mod, but she was modded in my space, in my place, okay? And she was all like, oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you don't take it offensive or anything. And I said, it's no big deal, dude. Like, have fun. But ever since she became a mod, if you and I are not agreeing on something, or if I don't agree with something that someone's saying in your chat, she instigates shit with me, and she's done it several times. And I've also come to you on the back end and sent you messages about Lacey, because one of the times where there was a heated discussion in the chat, she muted me for the whole fucking live. And then when I came in on my 2.0 account, I was like, Smash, Lacey muted me for the whole live. And you're like, yeah, let's not do that. And then Lacey tagged me and said, I'll block you the next time. You don't give your mods free reign to do whatever the fuck. They're here to tap and support you, you know, and hang out and chill. Lacey has instigated shit with me in your chat several fucking times. That's why I don't like Lacey. That's why she's a cunt. And I stand on that shit. And I have reached out to you on the back end. You just never gave an ounce of a fuck to hear what the fuck I was saying to you.
No, you literally send like 900 different voice messages while I'm live. I can't just stop my whole live.
Listen, I never send you, listen, I have never sent you a voice message when I'm in your live and I know you're
Yeah, you
hosting.
girl.
No, girl. I
You
mean, I
literally
thought that
told me in your 900 voice messages the other
I thought the
day.
last time that I reached out to you was August of last year on
No,
TikTok, right?
I'm literally okay there because I went back and looked, right? Went back and looked. So there are messages on Snapchat that I had saved because I was live, and so I had like saved them just in the chat because I was fucking live, and I can't focus on you and 400 other people in the chat, and I can't sit there and listen to 20 minutes of fucking voice notes, Violet,
You've admitted to me
while I'm live.
You've admitted, Smash, every time I've sent you voice messages, and I'm just going to say this, that has been my preference since I was, 19, 20. If I can't talk to you on an audio call, a video call, voice messages are my route. I can't sit here and type a fucking book or a novel, but anytime I've sent a lot of voice messages, I tell people, listen to this at your own pace, get back to me when you do. And I've told you the same shit, but I've never seen you, you've hosted many lives that I've been in, and I've never sent you voice messages. Why would I do that while you're live? But I have reached out to you, but you lied on me last night and said, oh, well, Violet never talks to me privately. Bullshit.
Okay.
You know,
hold on. Before you finish that sentence, anybody that's in here that contacts me on a regular basis, what's the best way to contact me? Chris, yeah, you have my phone number, but typically I respond best on TikTok. When I tell you, here, let me see if I can just show this to you real quick. Without, I've got messages from... Let's see. I think I finally caught up with them eventually, but from 1 week ago that I haven't even read on Snap. And I can show you, actually. I don't do good on Snap. Typically, the people that I know, that I talk to on a regular basis, and that's not even considering fucking Discord. Let's see. Let's check Discord just for shits and giggles here.
Exactly, Megan. Smash, I feel like you're selective on who you open DMs with, and I'm just going to be honest about that. Because I used to be the same fucking way. And that's just how I feel.
I mean, I'm not going to take that away from you. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel, you know? I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for how you feel.
And, for people in the chat that say that I come in here and bully people nightly, I have an issue with Jana. And I have every reason to have an issue with Jana. And I told Jana privately, anytime I see you in a space, it's going to be reminded to you that it's forever fuck you. Because I was not a good friend of Jana. So I just wanted to put that out there.
So Holly Mae is somebody that I text. She has my phone number, right? I have a message from her from 14 weeks ago on Instagram. Never opened.
And you know what? Listen, Smash, look, sometimes I talk to people daily. I talk to Megan daily. I talk to a lot of people daily, but we don't always have to talk all the time. That's one thing, because life does happen. But at the same time, I feel like you are selective of who you respond to. And
I mean, I can't deny that because I talk to Malibu 3 times a day on the phone, not to mention, DMs. But at the same time, you and I haven't been that close ever.
again, I never said Smash is my best friend. Oh, we talk every day, we're besties. No. But you have to at least say this. I mean, I will never forget the live where you called me out of all people to go defend you with Florida Man because I was cool with OG. You didn't call out any of your other mods. You didn't call out nobody that comes into your lives nightly or daily and support you to go over there and deal with a narcissistic fuck and go back and forth with him. But it was me, because I was cool with people that haven't done shit to me that you were talking shit on and responded to you. But because I was cool with OG, you were like, well, Violet, go over there and defend me right now. Right now.
When the fuck did I ever tell you to go defend me?
Okay, well, maybe you should. I'm pretty sure I can find the clip. I'm gonna have to scroll.
Yeah,
but I got a lot of I got a lot of DMs, from people that sit with you nightly saying that was
find that
fucked
clip,
up
and then anybody else in here that can you guys tell me when the fuck I've ever asked anybody to defend me? In fact, I've always said not to defend me. But if you can find that clip, let me know.
You did say it. You definitely said it, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And as a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure OG remembers that lie because she was holding it. Even said.
So let's switch gears here. If you can find that clip, send it to me. Whatever. I'll even play it on live. But let's switch gears because another issue you had was, the other night. I guess you were saying you wish that we would lay off Mallory, right?
Yeah.
Mallory decided that she wanted to run her fucking mouth about me first. So I'm just not allowed to rebuttal. Again, same with Nelson, right?
So I have a question for you, honestly, real quick. Because I've thought this, ever since Florida Man's been locked up. Why can't, why is it let's go fuck with Mallory? Let's go attack Mallory again. Let's talk shit on Mallory, even though
I haven't talked shit on Mallory for months. I haven't even spoke her name. I don't stream her lives. I don't fuck with her at all. She decided to insert herself in this whole Florida Man Smash bullshit because she had a fucking opinion, and then now she's all upset because I'm fucking clapping back.
Do you also remember the times where Mallory defended you against Florida Man? Like I really think that you forget what people do for you.
But it doesn't matter. Listen, I don't hang on to the past, okay? I don't hang on to the past. I'm here in the future, right? Or in the present, rather. I didn't deserve her coming at me sideways for no fucking reason. She decided to have an opinion on how I and Florida Man interacted with each other, and she started running her fucking mouth on me. I'm not allowed to defend myself? Same with you. I didn't talk shit about you. You came at me first, right? Same with Nelson. Nelson started running her fucking mouth about me too. And now I'm a dickhead for coming back at her. There seems to be a weird theme here.
Well, I feel like okay, why can I ask you something? Why do you, and earlier when you were live, because I was told about this, I was not watching it in real time, but I was told that you said, I've never said that Mallory's trauma never happened. When in fact you did.
No,
you did.
Wait. She said that I said that her trauma didn't exist. I've never said her trauma didn't exist. I said her SA was not SA.
That's saying that her trauma didn't exist, Smash.
No. That's in my opinion. I don't consider it SA. I do, and I've always said, Violet, I've always said that I'm not saying that she wasn't traumatized or that shit didn't fucking hurt and that her feelings didn't matter in that. Just in my opinion, what she described to be SA wasn't fucking SA.
Well, I really...
And mind you, wait, before you, hold on, and then I'll let you go, I promise. Mind you, even after we started talking again and Mikey asked me how I felt about my opinion on her SA, right? And I said I stand on it. That's how I feel. She still talked to me for a couple of months. until she got back with Florida Man.
Hang on, Smash. Tabby, SA is considered trauma stupid, okay? I'm very well aware that you can be traumatized without SA. I've worked in healthcare for about 11 to 12 years, so I'm very well aware of the fact that you can be traumatized without being SA, but SA also is under the category of trauma. So you sounded dumb as fuck.
Like Cheers says, if you are entitled to speak your opinion, so am I. Your opinion is your opinion against me.
Dragged.
My opinion is against Mallory that has nothing to do with you. So I don't know why you're worried about her.
Okay, you know what? Again, when Spread Love was posting your kids, Malibu's kid, and it bothered the fuck out of y'all. Again, I was not told to go report, but I did it because it's fucking wrong. But Tiffany posts the man who molested me when I was 15, and I posted awareness videos about it. Did you give a fuck? And I feel like you did know and you did see.
You don't get to say that. Whoa.
No.
You don't get to
no.
You don't get to tell me what I know and what I see, okay? Because literally the other night I was like, who the fuck is Tiffany? I thought it was Texas Tiff. And then I found out it's Lucid. And then there's a Lucid that comes in here, but then I was told that's not the same Lucid. It's a different Lucid. I don't even think I follow Lucid. And nonetheless, if I would have saw it and if I would have known, I would have fucking reported it. But you know how many people have come? Hold on. You know how many people have come to me, Violet? You know how many people have come to me and been like, hey, Smash, they send me the post. Can you report this? Try to get it taken down, whatever. You know how many times I've done that?
Oh, God, I swear to God. Not directed towards you. Lady Day, she had no fucking right to post the man who molested me. That was Baby Violet. What did Baby Violet have to do with this fucking app? I never told Tiffany's story. She posted the man who took advantage of me and groomed me when I was fucking 15.
I don't even know Tabby Marie. I've never even seen her in here, to be fair. I don't even know who that is.
But don't sit there, Smash, and say that you never dismissed Mallory's trauma when she went through her own experience of SA, because SA falls under many different categories, and it really hurts my fucking heart that some survivors and victims do not educate themselves about SA any further, because there are many different ranges when it comes to that.
I was sexually assaulted for like 5 years of my life. My first 5 years of my life. Don't fucking tell me that I don't know what
I know that you were a victim, Smash, because you opened up about it. And I'm sorry it happened to you. You opened up about it in your live, I want to say about a week or so ago. And I'm sorry that happened to you. But that's what hurts my fucking heart. Victims, survivors, let's not try to say, oh, just because it didn't happen the same way.
She was with him for a year, Violet.
Look up.
What the fuck?
Smash.
She had keys to his apartment.
Smash.
You can't tell me. No. And you can't change my mind. You're not going to change my mind. Nobody will change my mind. So we don't even have to argue about this. I never said that she didn't have a right to feel fucked up from that. I never fucking said that.
I got a question. So whenever Mallory was live tonight and she was venting, because that's what she was doing, I cried because I was listening to Mallory. I fucking started bawling my eyes out when she said, I feel like if I was not here tomorrow, Mayor would host the party and Smash would fund it. And that's how I feel, because
do you agree with
so
that?
badly.
Do you think that I would fucking fund it? Do you think that Mayor would celebrate that shit?
I don't even know about the Mayor situation, but that broke my fucking heart.
Do you think that I would fund it?
Honestly, I think that if something did happen to Mallory, you would feel really shitty about it. Because I don't think you're a heartless human being, Smash, but it's just, God damn it, like, it's not okay. Like, can we just stop saying that what happened to her was not SA?
Then she should shut her fucking mouth and stop shit talking me. Don't talk about my children. Don't talk about my parenting. Leave me the fuck alone. Because the only reason why I started fucking speaking on her is because she spoke on me. Imagine that.
Lady Day, I absolutely do get to police whenever somebody takes it to a whole nother level of low and posts the man who, again, molested me. I never spoke on Tiffany's whatever the fuck she went through. It was a parody image of things that Tiffany spoke on herself on this platform. And she was also caught up in lies when speaking about it. So to anyone who condones what Tiffany's done, you're fucking nasty. And Jana, you can't ever take accountability. I've come to you many times on the back end, and you talk to me like I'm a fucking kid. Like I need to go stand in a corner. So before you want to put in the chat that I will never take accountability, you never take accountability, Jana.
I mean, to be fair, you're here right now, and this is a new topic, and you still haven't taken accountability for you coming at me sideways first. And you literally are like, you were literally like, this could have been a fucking private Snapchat call.
I came to you privately several times.
February 18th was the last voice message I had from you.
Oh my God, because you have your chat set to delete after 24 hours. You have your chats on Snap set to delete after...
wait. How is it set? Should we listen to them? I have them currently, okay? I'm looking at them right fucking now.
Oh, okay, excuse me. Okay,
February 18th.
So my earbud is smash. My earbud, I'm wearing my bad set of earbuds, okay? I misunderstood what you said. Yes, I reached out to you a few days ago, but the rest of the thread on my end, it shows that you delete your chat after
2 days ago. Yes, I'm saying like the most recent, the most recent.
Yes,
not most recent, but the last time before the other day was February 18th.
Yeah, smash. I reached out to you a few days ago, and I reached out to you on February 18th. Again, 18th. On my end, I don't see the whole thread because you have it set to where it deletes after 24 hours. Not everything I've sent you is there anymore. You're just going to see certain things. That's what Snapchat does.
Well, since then you sent me 1, 2, 3, 4 different videos. And we're just fine.
You're going to see certain things. You're going to see certain things, Smash. You're not going to see...
February 25th was when you sent me Nelson and their Free Florida Man campaign live. That was the 25th of February.
Yeah, you're only going to see certain things. I don't know how Snapchat works, but you know, people have it set to where it deletes immediately, deletes after 24 hours. I still have chats with my friends where we had a full-fledged conversation daily. And I go back to it and I'm like, wait a damn minute, where did everything go? But I have reached out to you privately several times, multiple times. But the only time you gave a fuck to, you know, go look at the messages was when it involved drama or it concerned you or Spread Love posting your kids or it concerned Malibu.
Wait. So that's another thing you said the other day was that I only do the things that I do for clicks, views, and money. I made a lot of money the other night battling a couple nights ago, a lot of money. Okay. And don't you think that if I was in it for the money, I would do that every night? Don't you think I would just become a battler if I was so fucking worried about the money?
I mean, you do it every night. You go live and you drag out shit and live replays for money. So you do it every night. You're all about the money.
I literally... Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's how I feel. I mean, I'm sorry, not sorry. That's how I feel.
For my $20 a night? Ooh.
And, again, can I address the MJ thing? Because that was also mentioned.
Yeah.
Again, first of all, Sierra brought MJ up first in her live. And she said, yeah, MJ's not funny. And I was like, hey, can I chime in on that? So I brought up the fact that I miss MJ just simply going live and being MJ. There's nothing wrong with cosplay.
No, that's not what you said. You said political. Political lives, which she hasn't, she's never done.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
You at least tell the truth, though. Be honest.
I'm
Because we all heard it.
getting to
So.
You're not letting me finish what I'm saying. You're just jumping on me. Can I finish what I'm trying to say? Yeah, the cosplay with MJ, in my opinion, it's getting old. I was also, referenced how I sit with somebody who does cosplay too. Yeah, Megan does it. Does she do it every day? No. So it's not a burnout. I miss MJ going live and just being MJ. And yes, she has had political lives, not so much where like she allows people to come up in her live and, debate about politics, but she has expressed her political beliefs before on live, also around the time that Charlie Kirk was assassinated. I mean, did everybody forget that, or does anybody remember that? So yes, MJ used to do debate lives, not necessarily about politics, but it would be about like, clocking people on their shit, or she would discuss political things, especially around the time of what happened to Charlie Kirk. That's when I came across MJ. That's when I started to watch MJ, like, thoroughly. So yeah, I miss MJ just being MJ because it's getting old, in my fucking opinion.
Or are you upset that she makes money? Because that seems to be an issue.
No, Smash, I'm getting ready to go back to school. I'm not worried how MJ makes her money.
You're worried about how I
think that you because I think it's getting to your head. I absolutely do think that. Smash, whenever I first came across you in 2024, I could not stand you. You were about the masses, the mob mentality, and then you broke away from it, and then you just became this person that took the lows, the blows, the punches. You didn't give a fuck how you were ridiculed or what people thought about you, and I came to adore you, and I came to love you. And that's when I was like, damn, you go Smash. And then it's like you're becoming this person that
what person
I used to not like. The person that you were before.
What person?
Before you broke Smash, you have changed, in my opinion, and a lot of people agree that you have changed. They're just not going to be forwarding.
Like Mallory. Why don't you just go sit with Mallory? Why are you here?
I do sit with Mallory. I came into your box because I'm not running from shit, Smash.
Well, you have, technically, for 2 days. You've done left all of us up in the fucking air.
To because I shared a fucking opinion because I was hurt. I shared how I felt in someone, and it rubbed
it's not that. It's the fact that you were upset that I then rebutted, and then you sent me 10.
The way you
at least
rebutted was
over a
fucking
minute.
wrong.
10 over a minute fucking Snapchat
and
voice
I
messages.
can guarantee you that you didn't listen to all of them, and I know you.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
I
listen
can guarantee
to the last three.
exactly. It goes to show because you were like, well, maybe you're the problem, Violet. Like you didn't give a fuck. Your response showed me you didn't give a fuck. Once again, you don't give a fuck.
If you have several people that are coming at you and being like, yo, you're the problem, you might actually be the problem.
Okay, well, the people that come to me and say that you're the problem and you've changed, are they going to come forward and say that? No, they won't, because of what the fuck you did to me recently. I fucking spoke how I felt because you don't give a shit, Smash. So I went into a friend's live who was drunk. Well, I was drunk. God forbid. I asked her for permission to talk, and she was interacting and engaging.
I know, and you were so concerned.
Yeah, I was concerned. Did you not hear me tell her to end the fucking live and call me?
Why you wanted her to go private? Because you knew
because she was
people were
talking
going to
about
hear
personal things, Smash, which is why when you were playing her live replay, you were skipping over her and you were saying, oh, I don't want to, play this because she's disclosing details. And Sierra used to go live on private before. So no, I didn't want her to go private so I could fucking ream you or talk shit. I'm aware that your mods are her mods. You think I'm dumb? Also, her live replays are available to every single one of her moderators. I knew this was going to happen. I knew. But she was fucking wasted. And I was like, hey, get off here and just call me. Go back and rewatch it. How is she getting a fucking pass?
What is she getting a pass
She knew what the
Violet?
fuck she was doing.
What is she getting a pass
She's getting
for?
a fucking pass. Let's ream Violet.
He was also saying MJ's not funny.
Let's ream Violet. Oh my god.
No, Violet decided to call people cunts and then make up false allegations and talk a bunch of
Lacey is a
shit.
cunt.
The
Stand on
only
it.
thing,
Lacey is a cunt. She
the
is a
only
cunt.
thing, the only thing that Sierra said was that she didn't find MJ funny. Who cares? If you had only said that, nobody would even be here right now.
Thank you, Megan. Yeah, because nobody's dragging her. Go back and rewatch the fucking live. She was participating. I
watched
Sierra
the
privately,
live.
and I'm like,
We even watched it
go
here.
back and rewatch it again. And I suggest you should go back and rewatch your own fucking lives because you say one thing and do another, and you don't remember what the fuck you say or do. And then you say, oh, well, I didn't say or do this. And you're saying that I left y'all floating up in the fucking air waiting for me to engage in the goddamn drama?
You started it. What the fuck? You caused the drama.
Yeah, I caused the drama, but you don't cause drama because you share a fucking opinion or a goddamn thought smash?
I'm not allowed to respond?
You're all about the fucking drama.
I'm not allowed to respond?
I'm not allowed to respond? I'm not allowed to have
So
a feeling
what?
or a thought or a
I
fucking
didn't
opinion?
say shit on you, dude. You started it.
No, your actions proved it.
Now you're
your
upset.
actions
It's
proved
weird.
it.
It's giving gaslighting.
I've been upset. You gaslight people on a fucking daily. You don't even know the proper definition of gaslighting. Can
really?
you explain to me
Why
what
don't you give me
gaslighting
the proper definition of gaslighting?
Why don't you give me the proper definition of gaslighting? Go ahead.
Okay, so
And then I'll tell you what it actually
gaslighting,
means.
one of the definitions of gaslighting is you poke and poke and poke and poke and poke and poke and poke, and once that person responds, you blame them for responding.
That's called reactive abuse.
Okay, what's another? No, look it up, girl. What's another definition? There are multiple definitions of gaslighting. I gave you one. Now you give me one. Give me one, Violet.
Gaslighting is whenever you try to convince somebody that you know to be facts and truth is indeed not the truth. Also, gaslighting is where you try to convince people that they're mentally insane and you gang up on them when they know exactly what the fuck has taken place and they stand on it. That's gaslighting. So please educate yourself about that, Smash, because you gaslight people
making
constantly.
up the definition.
I don't think you know the fucking definition. Obviously, that's called
spoke
a
on me.
reactive response or reactive abuse. Smash, when someone pokes and pokes and pokes. And you speak on people daily. So did I hurt your fucking ego?
No, I just responded, and now I'm the dick. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, you are a fucking dick. Why?
Because I responded to you talking shit on me.
I mean, you talk shit about people daily, and I said
yeah,
what the
but
fuck
do I
said
fucking cry about it
again,
when they fucking come at me sideways?
Again, I needed a couple days to clear my head because I have other shit going on. Smash.
Well, maybe you shouldn't start a fire where you can't put it out.
Still posting my abuser. She's still posting my abuser. Do you give an ounce of a fuck about that?
I still don't know what fucking profile it is, Violet.
Yeah, you never know what the fuck happens. You never know what the fuck happens, Smash.
Send it to
No,
me.
I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving the box. I came up here. I had a conversation with you. Go ahead and drag me some more because I shared my opinion, but God forbid you have one. And go back and rewatch your lives because you don't remember half of the shit you say or fucking do. And why anybody supports you, either they're too scared to honestly tell you how they fucking feel about you, or they're just fucking brainwashed.
Echo. Is there internet?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Hold on. Gotta turn the hotspot on here.
Guys, earlier, this is a classic example of that. She has a expectation in her mind of a box she should fit into. You're not fitting in that box, and she's angry and hurt by that. That's just my opinion. Just not talking shit on her or anything. I'm just saying, like, she has this expectation that she's made up in her mind of how you should treat her and the friendship she thinks that she has with you.
And because it's not falling into that expectation, she's being really angry about it and hurt, I guess. And that's why you shouldn't have expectations. You really shouldn't. Like, friends can be your friends, that's cool. But if you're expecting someone to act a way that you have built up in your mind and they don't act that way, this is the result, in my opinion.
I agree.
And like I said, I don't really know Violet. I'm not talking shit on her. It's just my opinion about why it's important for you to get your self-respect from yourself, not from people on here.
It
So
comes from within.
that's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Ranger.
Yeah, no worries.
Love you, girl.
Has she took the time to tell you what she expects of you?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I woke up from a dead sleep to that, and that's the first thing that come to mind. Has she woke up? Has she spoke her expectations of you?
Yep.
No. Okay. Hey, if you're still in here, you need to have a conversation with MJ too. Damn it.
Yeah, right. 100%.
Yeah. I'm saying that.
Probably won't,
Violet,
though.
if you're still listening, you need to have a conversation with MJ. Cause one freaking minute you're freaking, she's the best, she's the bomb, blah da 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 da, you make my day, yada yada yada, and the next damn day you're calling her flip flop floozy. Get your shit right, girl.
I'm gonna do last call here, but I have pulled up the definition. Denying something that clearly happened, right? Blaming you for their behavior, rewriting events, making you question your memory or judgment. Okay? The goal of gaslighting is usually to gain power or control over someone by making them doubt themselves.
I just have one more thing to say. I'm so sorry. I forgot earlier.
Why are you apologizing, girl?
Because I come up here like 1,000 times.
I do the same. I
saw,
like to get up here, say what I got to say, and then I drop, and then I have something else to say, and I get up here and I drop.
I just want to say one thing. Like, I did hear Violet say that you are not treating Sierra this way, and it's not fair. I mean, I don't know if those are exact words, but you have to realize nobody's friendships are the same. Oh, sorry, it's loud here. Nobody's friendships are the same. None. Nobody's.
Right.
So you might treat, like, I might do something, and Switzerland might do something, and anyway, 4 or 5 of us might do the exact same thing, and we might all get different reactions. Because no two relationships are the same. That's all I'm saying. Like, and just because one reacted one way, maybe you don't feel like it's fair, but life's not really fair, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It really isn't. And if you don't feel like someone's treating you the way you being treated the way you think you should deserve, then you should just move on, honestly. Like, if you respect yourself and someone's not treating you how you think you should be, then just move on.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. I don't hang around and I don't stay with people that treat me like shit. I just don't. And I don't try to convince them that I'm worth, like, I don't try to convince people like, hey, I am a good person, see me for a good, no, I just don't do it.
Right. Yeah.
Same. But that's me. So I'm not, and again, that's just my opinion. I'm not trying to start no
maybe we're
shit.
just like heartless bitches. I don't know.
I'm not trying to start anything. Or I don't know what Violet's going through. I don't know I don't want to know. I'm just showing my opinion. That's all. Okay, now I am getting down. Goodbye.
Love you, Ranger.
Hey, Ranger.
Hi, Ranger.
Real
Hi,
quick.
bamboozled.
Hi. Because I also woke up to this and it was so funny. Listen, first of all, she's actually really eloquent. I want to start off by complimenting her on that. The issue is that she's conflating that eloquency and her ability to like express herself with being right. And, you know, that is problematic to me because she said, you're wrong about what gaslighting is. No, you're not. Unfortunately, when you act like reactive abuse is initial abuse, that's gaslighting. When you act like somebody clapping back is the first attack, that is a type of gaslighting. Like, you didn't talk shit on her publicly. You didn't say anything negatively. This is a parasocial relationship. I'm so sorry. Like, I agree with everything that Ranger was saying in the sense that people shouldn't have expectations of a public figure that they're all going to be best friends with you. That's a wild assumption to make. Could you imagine being best friends with 300 people, 400 people? That's
that would be
physically
wild.
impossible.
Like,
It's mentally impossible, okay? So in these parasocial relationships, this is transactional. You are getting somebody that's kind and friendly and fun online. And in return, you can enjoy it. You can stand up for what's right. But that expectation of a response is unhealthy, right?
Yeah.
It's just unhealthy. And while I can respect that her feelings were hurt, because again, she was very eloquent with that. Her feelings were hurt.
Yeah,
Fine. Those are
I'm
her
not
feelings. You
taking
never
that away
denied
from
that.
her.
It gets problematic when everything that she liked about you, all this time she spent, now you're a problem. Now you've changed. Now you're an issue. Now you've never cared. Now this, now that. Well, then why did you stick around for so long?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's, before these last messages, the last voice messages I got from her were from whatever day I said, February 18th or whatever. And then she sends like videos or lives to help me out during my live. So it's a little confusing.
And listen, again, wonderful that she did that. Like, she stood up for what's
Yeah.
right. She tried to help people.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not trying to
appreciate that.
villainize her for that. I do find it problematic that after you try to help somebody, you throw it back in their face. I'm never going to be okay with that. I'm never going to be okay with, in that moment, everything's fine, everything's cool, and now you used me, you this, you that. Girl, this has been what it was from day one. I'm so sorry that you increased your expectations, that you wanted more, and that you didn't receive that, right? But there's nothing one human being can do in that regard. That's just, again, that's my opinion. I don't want to shit on her either because I do feel like everybody's, valid in their feelings to an extent. It just becomes an invalid argument when you start attacking the other person because they didn't meet what you wanted them to meet, right?
Right.
It's weird. It's weird how everybody that didn't get your friendship somehow says, Smash, you've changed. Smash, you've changed. I don't think you have. I think
they
you've
all
been the
say the
same.
same thing.
I think you've been the exact same. I think that you've given them exactly what you've given them this entire time, and that's that.
I like Violet too. I'm not like, this isn't like the end of our fucking relationship. I'm sure we can work it out at some point. You know what I mean? It's not like that. I can have a conversation, I didn't block her. It's just not like that. But, people, look, Miss Sunshine in the comments right now, for instance, her and I have beefed it out. I can't tell you how many fucking times. Okay. It's really not that serious to me. And, obviously emotions are high, right? I'm sure over time we'll work it out, but it's not, to me personally, like, just because there's a discrepancy doesn't mean it's like the end all. That's it. There's no mas. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think that's really healthy, and I hope she comes to realize that her disappointment in this parasocial relationship doesn't have to be the end of the world for her. And that you're not a shitty person because you didn't have the bandwidth to be her best friend in any given moment. And had she come to you, I mean, I think that this is the argument you'll bring up, and then she just kind of like switches topics right afterwards. Has she brought up to you those videos that she needed help with, you would have helped her.
Absolutely.
Ultimately.
And you're right, because anytime I had brought that up or other points that I had brought up, she'll
switch. She'll switch immediately.
Right to the trap.
Yeah.
Right to the trap.
Yeah.
Found
Or
something to chat.
she'll read a comment, or she'll talk about Mallory, or she'll bring something up. Again, conflating that whole the fact that she's very eloquent with the fact that she's right. She's very good at like evading the fact that you did have valid points, as did she, in the sense that her feelings were hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. I even told her, like, that's how you feel, and I'm not going to take that from you.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? If that's how you feel, if you feel I was a shitty friend, that's how you feel. I'm not taking that from you. You know?
I think the argument, though, is that y'all weren't friends. And that's a hard thing for somebody to hear, but that is just a fact of life, that a parasocial relationship has limitations.
Right.
I you know what I'm saying? Like, it's unfair to expect.
I wouldn't say we weren't friends per se, right? But like my friendship, like Ranger said, I have different relationships with many different people on this app, right? And like Ranger said, 4 people in that friend group can do the same thing, and I'll have different reactions to those 4 different people. You know what I mean? And I find that very realistic, because that's just how it is. I mean,
one might say,
does it hurt feelings? Sure. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it hurts feelings, and I don't mean it to hurt feelings, but that it's just kind of the way it is, I guess. I don't know.
Well, all to say that I think villainizing you isn't the right move. All right. Yeah. And I hope none of this gives you a hit, because I feel a kind of way when you keep hearing over and over again, you've changed. I hope I see consistency, if anything else.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to drop. You have a great night or good morning. I really can't tell. All right. Bye.
No, I'm going to take my ass to bed. Okay. Thank you, Bamboozle. Yeah, everyone always goes to that. You've changed. I'm sure from the day that I first went live until now, I have changed. I think I've got a stronger backbone. I stand up for myself and the people that I love. I you know what I mean? I have changed. I wouldn't, and maybe I've become more petty. You know what I mean? I've gotten a little more into the drama because I was tired of, fucking scammers and beggars. You know what I mean? My platform definitely has changed. And if you're not changing, right, you're never going to evolve. You're never going to, if you're just the same person all the time, I mean, so I can't necessarily say I haven't changed, but I don't think I've changed in the way that people have said that I've changed. Like, oh, Smash went from this loving, kind person to this heartless bitch. I'm not a heartless bitch. You know what I mean? I'm not a heartless bitch. I love all of my people. I just have boundaries, and I feel like when you put up boundaries, people don't like boundaries. I've grown to learn. People don't like boundaries. At all. And it is what it is, but I've had to learn that you have to put up boundaries. Otherwise, you're putting this fucking this bubble that people expect you to be, and you can't be yourself because you're always worried about what somebody else is going to think or how people are going to feel, and yada yada yada, and you're worried about everybody else's feelings except for your own. And I don't like that. I went for a long time worried about how everybody else felt, and it was exhausting. It was literally exhausting. Trying to make everybody happy is exhausting. So once I stopped trying to make everybody else happy and fit into this box that people had, right? I feel like that's when people were like, you've changed. Well, if I've changed, then yeah, I have. I have. It's not healthy. And I've said this to many different creators, large creators, small creators, medium-sized creators. It's really freeing once you stop trying to make everybody happy. Do you get shit like this where people are upset? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm gonna go sleep like a baby right now. Exactly, Rissa. I'm gonna go sleep like a baby right now, and I know who has my back, and I know that I won't die, even if everybody right now, right? Even if everybody right now in here or that are sleeping, even if all of you guys canceled me and nobody ever came in here again, I'm not gonna die. It's not gonna end my life. It's not gonna be the end of my life. You know what I mean? And I don't know, maybe I'm just, I guess I can sometimes. I can shut my feelings off. I really can sometimes. And I'll say it in front of everybody right now. Sometimes it's not a healthy thing. But I can acknowledge that. I recognize that, right? And I try to do better, but I'm also not going to let somebody on the internet ruin my fucking life. You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. It's not going to be, if somebody unmods me or says they don't like me or says I'm not funny or, whatever, right? Whatever the case may be, I'm not going to bring that into my real life. And I think that I hope, I wish, I hope, whatever fucking word I'm trying to say, I really hope that anybody else that's watching this doesn't allow that to happen either. It should not, if you're losing sleep, that's it. You know what I mean? That should be a immediate cutoff. Yeah, right, Cartel, exactly. You're not going to affect my normal daily life, And if that makes me heartless, I guess it makes me heartless, but it should definitely be something that everybody takes into consideration. It's not my fault, Megan. You started this shit. Everybody hashtag blame Megan in the comments right now before I go to bed. Hashtag blame Megan. Hashtag blame Megan. Come on, hurry up. Type faster. Not Megan typing. Man. See, and the thing with Megan is, like, Megan doesn't take shit personally either, really. And I feel like her and I are kind of on the same page where I don't think either of us really like each other. Genuinely. I don't think either of us really would, like, plan a day to hang out or, you know what I mean? I think that we just love talking shit to each other. And because neither of us take shit personally, it's just a fun thing to do. I think that we've always had that weird relationship, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, right, Megan? But, like, people control her, she control us, we control her, blah, blah, blah. And we just don't take shit personally. Even though she was a fucking bitch today and yesterday. And she probably thinks I'm a bitch most times too. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. And I think it reminds me of what this app used to be, where people could just banter, even if they didn't like each other. You know what I mean? You just fuck with each other and talk all kinds of shit and wax your fucking, you know, do a battle and talk shit and whatever. You know what I mean? It's not that Megan and I are besties, and it's not that like either of us feel that, it's not like I don't agree with, like, I don't agree with some shit that she does. She doesn't agree with some shit I do. But we can both go into each other's lives and just start a bunch of shit, right? Within reason, you know, like decent shit, not the bad shit, just decent shit and make everybody laugh. You know what I mean? So, anyways, fuck you, Megan. Hashtag, it's Megan's fault. She started all this. I have to go to bed. Good luck sleeping now, Megan, bitch. I don't agree with those tools not being used. Sometimes I use the caulk. I use the caulk to sing into.